Hello everybody and welcome back to Nush and Doza. What are we playing today, Nush?
Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC on NG+. New
Shadow
Game
of
Plus.
the Erdtree dies twice?
We realized that for some reason this stream had the game selected on YouTube as Sekiro, which is not it. It definitely is Elden Ring and the DLC, so just making sure that's clear.
That was the wrong game.
Yeah, yesterday we did some prep work before we actually entered into the DLC, and we made quite a bit of progress.
I'll say.
Yeah, we're kind of at the end of this little dungeon area, and look at the map of the DLC that we've already uncovered.
We literally started let's see, where did we start? We probably started around this area.
It was a little box, and now look at it.
And now this is we've only uncovered one piece of the map.
And it's the corner too, the bottom
it's the corner.
left-hand corner.
What else is out there? We don't know.
We're gonna find out though. And hello, Kimon, first one here tonight. And Bloodbane's here as well. And Sniper Monkey, I think was earlier, the comments. I'd seen it earlier in the day. Technically, we started it yesterday, and Doza did die quite a bit, and here we go. Another death as we're talking about it.
Probably died 20 times yesterday.
Yeah,
not 20, maybe 10.
25 to 28 deaths in the first 3 streams. It's going to probably be more than that. This is all very different, you know?
It is extremely different. We're not only are we playing on Nush's character, as you can see, he's a bit of a spellcaster hybrid here going on. It's... Everything is way more. The enemies are way more aggressive, and
it's a really hard game.
It just feels different. It feels like day one all over again. When you get into a new video game and you don't know what to expect, it feels like that. And I can't.
The DLC could almost be its own game.
Yeah, the DLC could be its own game.
We don't typically count DLCs as their own game, on our counting of games that we finished on the channel.
Well, maybe we should start.
I don't think so.
I mean, it's not like we've had a lot of... Well, some DLCs are very standalone-y, very complete experiences, and others are here's a couple extra missions.
I don't think
looking at you, Spider-Man.
I was gonna say, I don't think we should start counting it now. I think it's fine to just say this is a continuation of Elden Ring, because I mean, you do need the back lore and story of what happened in Elden Ring to understand why the Shadow of the Erdtree matters at all.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's some that ties in with that. I guess I don't know. It's interesting because games like this, they don't hit you over the head with story.
Yeah.
So you could. There are some people even to this day that are like, wait, Elden Ring is a story?
But they
I
don't
thought it was just playing bosses.
Yeah.
It's like.
It's just for the challenge. It's not for the actual
long has this game been
epic
out?
narrative.
What's going on?
And hey, Fry, this is some kind of
go?
Elden Ring. Could you even believe it? It's here.
I was literally in front of a boss room, and then I think I died right before the boss room, and now I got where the hell is the boss room?
Because we were at the boss yesterday of this dungeon, and then you said we were gonna beat it, but then we were like, yeah, let's just save it for tomorrow.
We need you see the little compass up top?
Yes. You're gonna die again. No, he's not gonna kill you. And hey, Kessler, Elden Ring does have a story. In fact, Doza he had me do a little homework.
I did.
He had me sit and watch an Elden Ring lore video to kind of tie the gaps in from when we first played the game back in 2022 when it released to its finale to now the connection to the DLC a little bit. I will say I only watched it right before stream tonight, but it's still it was a lot to take in. So if I were to get a pop quiz on what I just watched from my homework, I'd probably fail. But that's okay, because Doza is the keeper of the story here, and he's pretty good at answering any question. So if you guys are as confused as me sometimes, ask away. He will do his best due diligence to answer everything, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, part of the appeal of these kind of stories and these kind of games is how convoluted everything is.
Yeah, it's like watching a show or a movie, and you have to really pay attention, or else... the other gamers you were mentioning earlier who were oh, it's just a bunch of bosses that are really hard. Let's go.
Yeah.
And Kessler, thank you. I appreciate you letting me cheat off your test. We can pass together.
I'm gonna tell teacher.
Bloodbane's watching this while playing the Division 2. Good luck with that. I think we played the Division, never on stream, but it's the one we played off stream, right? With like
we
friend
played
a long time ago.
Yeah, we played the first one.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And sounds good, Fry. Have a very good night and great start to your weekend as well.
Mm-hmm. There we go. This is what I needed to do.
There you go. It's like Kirby having intense overarching lore. Yeah, it really is. Like, I still don't understand all of Kirby, but I mean, we're still in the early stages of that journey too.
Yeah, we are. I was trying to get the lay of the land here with where this thing's gonna fall
But
down.
Instead, he died.
Instead, I died, which is fine.
And we do have Ronnie's hat. Kessler, this is my character, and like the whole like the outfits and like the aesthetics is what really mattered to me. Even though like yesterday we started off with like no armor, it was just a really pretty dress. But Doza's like changed up a couple of things to make sure it's good for his like actual gameplay. Well,
you know, the hat also increases, what do you call it? It increases the damage of like frost sorceries too. So there's a tangible reason why we want to look this fit.
And I am a frost mage at heart.
Exactly.
Bloodbane's popping off. Let's go. That's always good to hear. I don't remember too much. It was literally like one day. I think we had Division for free, right? Or something.
Was it like a free weekend or was it
I
like
don't
a
remember.
super sale?
But it was literally like one day or one weekend that a good friend of ours at the time had like asked if we wanted to play, and Doza was like, I think you could get into this niche, and we played it for like a lot of hours that day or weekend, I feel like, and then that was it.
Yeah.
So it's very short-lived, but it was a mood.
Yeah, you know, New York was probably the thing to
the
get
draw
Nush
for
into
me.
it.
Yeah, the parallels of the actual city versus how New York is depicted in video games. It's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
And hello, Ninjatron. How are you doing today, sir?
Good evening. What's the
or
best
early
way for me to
morning.
kill this? I need like
Time
fire.
zones.
Time zones are, well, they are.
Yeah. We actually are on a weird wonky schedule again. So as y'all recall, yesterday we had stayed up, you know, after stream. Well, the day before yesterday we had stayed up after stream until about 2 or 3 in the morning. Or it was 3 in the morning. And then last night after stream, we ended up working until 7 a.m.
Yep, that's what we did.
So this morning around 7 a.m. is when we finally went to bed. And then we woke up at 12:30 to actually get like emails and stuff sent out for our clients for like the end of the work week. And then we kind of took it easy the rest of the afternoon, making food, cleaning up around here, stuff like that. And then here we are for stream. So it's been kind of a nocturnal day.
It's weird. It feels weird. I don't know what time of day it is right now.
I mean, it's 6 o'clock.
Who knows?
A little past 6.
PM, AM, whatever.
But it was weird staying up all night. We originally just thought, like, we'll stay up until, you know, 2, 3, whatever, like, get some things done. But we were kind of on a roll. We decided to go with it. We had a big video launching for a client this morning, so we did that whole, like, premiere type situation with it, which went really, like, well. And then so we slept right after that. And
it was a good sleep too.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was much needed.
And congrats on finishing the school year, Ninjatron. We're very proud of you.
Wonderful.
What are your plans for the summer? Now that it's over, like you're ready to relax.
Ready
hopefully.
To get it? Relaxing is so important.
Yeah.
I feel
because
like
it is
we don't
officially
take
like
advantage of that
summer
enough.
as of yesterday, which we forgot to mention, like the first day of summer, like solstice and all that.
Yeah.
The temperatures are rising again. That we haven't had any rain today. It's just been hot. And apparently July this year, like especially in the United States, is going to be like the hottest July the country has ever seen, like all around. So not really looking forward to that. Our apartment complex even like sent out an email today about like the air conditioning and like how like to be the most efficient with the rising temperatures and all that. We did see before we moved here last year, there were some people who said like their AC got out in the summer, but then like they were able to get it fixed like really quickly. We're just hoping it doesn't happen to us because we don't want the heat. Like no, it's Texas. Like we need the coolness.
It's devastating if we don't get our coolness.
Our ice machine's like still kind of like broken-ish. So we bought ice trays to just kind of make even more because it's like it helps keep us cool.
Oh my god.
Having a wee bit of trouble, eh?
These guys, they're just doing like 4D chess with like trigonometry like dissertations to like kill me. It's crazy. It's like how do I fight math? It's insane. It's literally insane.
You gotta do some equations and fight back.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe throw the quadratic formula at them.
The quadratic formula? Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah. There's 104 days of summer vacation and I don't actually know the rest of it.
Quadratic formula.
No, it's
nope.
Phineas and Ferb, Doza.
I know.
You know.
I've heard of that.
Our summer really is gonna be more or less of the same, like work and stuff. We don't really like to go out too much because of the heat. Kind of focusing on ourselves and work, not burning out. We do have Nush and Doza's anniversary next month, which will be great to celebrate. Still a lot to do for that. It feels a bit overwhelming, like there's so much to do, but not enough time feel.
No, not really. What can you do though?
Our best.
Exactly.
Take it one day at a time and hope to get back on a better schedule. A lot of the things we wanted to accomplish this week, like in different parts and like of our lives, like didn't happen. Somewhat because of like errands that we had to do, and then like it started raining, so we couldn't do it. So I feel like some of that's gonna have to fall on this weekend.
That's just the reality.
Yeah. So we'll see. And the weekends are rough to like go out in, I feel, because like I don't know, traffic.
It's hot and there's people.
Yeah. You plan to do nothing for at least a month. That sounds glorious. Enjoy every bit of the nothing. And have some fun. Got some acrylic paint pens today while out shopping. Nice, come on. What are you gonna do with them? Do you have an idea for a project or another art-related thing soon?
I feel like most of my painting experience has been with watercolors.
Really?
Yeah, I mean acrylic for like projects, but like for just like art in general, it's been watercolors. I don't know. I grew up on watercolors, I guess.
The last time you painted, I think, was when we did that painting with a twist thing, which is...
Oh, yeah. What was those?
It was like one of those paint and sip, like you paint while drinking and you follow like this person who's teaching like a class kind of thing. Doza's sister actually gifted us one of those like for couples, like a date night type situation for Christmas years ago. And so we went and we did a couple painting where it's like one side is Doza, one side's me, and then you put the two canvases together and it makes this full piece.
Yeah.
It's cute. It was like a tree with like, there was technically two trees and then like the branches meet in the center with like a heart and other stuff. So very cutesy, romantic-y, like couple stuff. And we have it now in our master bathroom. Because it's not like the greatest thing, but like it's something that we did together, and it's kind of fits the vibe of like our bathroom, I guess.
Is it the Sistine Chapel's like roof or whatever ceiling?
No,
not quite. Not quite. But you know, we made it, and that's
yeah.
what makes it.
And it
special.
has a lot of like bluish hues, and like all of our towels and stuff like in our master bathroom is like blue, like calming like vibes, like for the aesthetic. So it kind of works. So yeah.
We're a big fan of blues already, so
yeah,
you know, that really helps.
We have blues in like the bathroom. We have like reds in our kitchen, and then we have like our mainstream setup, which is also like our living room, is very like royal purple. So kind of we tend to go for those like gem tone colors. Exactly. You'll take Yoshida's art. I mean, we do a lot of art, not necessarily painting though. Most of our art is obviously digital art. Which, Kessler, I think you have some of our stickers from when you won some giveaways in the past.
Oh,
which those are digital art, usually done on like an iPad or on Clip Studio. Procreate on the iPad, Clip Studio on Doza's Surface, and then like bringing it together on the PC, and then finally editing it in Photoshop, and then the final product. It's a whole process. The old house tour, we did take one before we like moved out, but I think like we remember how like our move out didn't go smoothly. We got into the car accident, the car was a goner, and then like we had to rent a car and move quickly with like the movers and all that. It was kind of a hot mess. And then remember we were on a hiatus for a while recovering from it. So
it was a whole thing.
I feel like we were still a little like, I don't know, dealing with all of that, like where we didn't want to go back to the footage. It is sitting there though. We have it. We recorded it. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh yes, thank you.
Have you still processed it all, Doza? Like, do you think you're ready to look at all of that again and not get stressed out?
I mean, we can certainly try.
Or would you rather more gaming videos, guys?
Well, you know, one brings me joy and the other one's mixed feelings.
Yeah.
At best.
Just brings up how stressful it was then. It's gonna be almost a year now, because I remember we were in the thick of like searching for a place last like summer around this time.
Yes.
Yeah, because we had to put in, I think, our 2 months or whatever by July, and then we moved in September, but like October technically, I don't remember. Yeah, September. So we're gonna be almost at a year soon, like at the end of summer, which would be crazy. I really hope they don't increase the rent here too much. That would be
I don't know what to expect. Like I'm a bit worried.
Yeah. The last place kept increasing it so much, and it wasn't really worth it. Like this place that we're at right now is actually bigger square footage wise, with an extra whole like room that we turned into an office, but cheaper than the last place, which was so small. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's weird. Different parts of town, different parts of like amenities. I don't know.
We're at the point where it's like if we don't feel like we're getting screwed over, then we got lucky. Like the baseline is not that everything's okay. It's like we didn't get completely like mauled.
Yeah, but if they do increase it too much, we may move again. We'll see what happens.
We shall see.
Yeah. Try not to get stressed out challenge. That kind of is like our everyday, like, don't burn out. Like, I remember like the no burnout 2024. Was it 2023, 2022? I don't know. I feel like we always do these things and then we end up burning out some way or another, or having something go awry. So far this year, there's only been like one huge thing. It was beginning of May and we've survived it, sort of. So like, you know, I don't know. Life's just like that. It's going to be full of ups and downs. You kind of have to just keep going forward.
I'm looking forward to not having survive as part of our vernacular for a while. It's going to be really great.
I don't think we're at like survival mode right now. I think we are thriving. Like, especially when you look back on your life, like look back to 5 years ago, or, you know, even a year ago. Like I'm saying, like it was so stressful this summer.
You're not
like
wrong.
I am grateful for the moves we've made. So we're not just in survival mode. We are in thriving mode, but you still have that fear of like one misstep or one random thing that could happen that could wipe it all away. And that fear is what kind of holds us back sometimes, at least for Doza and I. Like, we're so scared, like, you know, sometimes we're even scared to like spend money at all because it's outside of like what's already budgeted for our necessities and like for our businesses to keep going and stuff. Like outside of that, it can be so difficult because we're scared that one day someone's gonna like take that rug underneath our feet and like we're screwed again. It's hard to mentally like get past that. Kind of like sometimes how it's hard to mentally like beat a boss.
It is, because when you forget to put the right shield on, you know, it can be difficult.
Yeah. And there's only so much you can prepare for, like, in life. Unlike a video game.
Exactly.
I can't just go wandering around picking up, like, things and hoping it's gonna work out. Sure, skills that could help, but not necessarily the same one-to-one.
I just need to get over a skill issue, right? Like, in life as well as a video game.
Yeah, but, you know, they're both journeys that can be unexpected. You never know.
Very true. Very true.
Still, yeah, hoping for the best.
How's everyone else generally feeling lately? Like, how was everyone's week this week?
Yeah, the spring ended, summer starting, so.
Like, I wonder, is there anything anyone's like looking forward to? Any trips anyone's taking, or, you know, just in general, anybody seeing anyone they haven't seen in a while? That can always be exciting.
Reuniting.
And it feels so good. I mean, there's a whole song around it.
We're not reuniting with anyone. Not this summer. Maybe this fall.
Yeah, maybe.
We shall see.
Yes. Okay. All right. We're starting off on the right foot here.
You got the first hit.
I got the first hit. Nope, nope, we can't parry that one. We're just gonna stay away. Come on, do the swing. Wow, I did that so early, and it's just very, very forgiving.
Ninja, you should put a reminder in your like phone or something for tomorrow to call if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, touching base with godmother, relatives, friends, family, what have you is always good. You won't. Like, you're gonna forget again. I wish we could remind you, but like, time zone, you know?
Very true.
We'll actually be visiting Doza's grandpa tomorrow evening. We're trying to figure out what we should take for like dinner. Should we just buy something? Should we make something? We shall see.
I don't know. It can be difficult to I don't know. My mom always like says my grandpa's like very easy, very simple, you know, to please. He doesn't want for much.
But we feel like he has some like preferences.
Yeah, right.
And we want to make sure like he, you know, enjoys it. Which he's never not liked our food, but like we also are taking it to him rather than him coming over here. So like packing and all that, it might be easier to just pick something up on the way.
Yeah, like, you know, I think everybody has somebody in their family that's just like you can't get a good read on what they like or dislike. They're just kind of, you know, they just kind of sit in the middle on everything. Maybe. Do they? We don't know.
Make something with the things you bought solved. Yeah. Which, you know, our last grocery trip, we went a little fruit crazy and didn't actually buy a lot of stuff to prepare like a bunch. Like we bought everything you need to make banh mi's, which we still haven't made. And then we bought a bunch of fruit. Which the fruit's been great because it's so hot. Like, it feels nice to have some fresh cut, prepped fruit in the fridge, like, ready to grab.
Oh, yes.
But it's not really, like, a meal, like, if we were to serve it to others kind of thing. We also ended up making, last night, since we were staying up working, we made some chocolate pudding.
We hadn't made that in so long.
I feel like that was our first time making pudding together ever, Doza.
Was it really?
I think so. I know your mom's made it for us in the past or whatever, but like I don't think we've ever like set out to make pudding. And pudding's actually super easy to make. So it was kind of random, but it was a nice little sweet treat at like in the evening.
Whoa.
Because right now it feels like it's like noon or like halfway through the day rather than like the end of the day.
Most certainly. Oh my gosh, this guy just decides to turn it on and just die. But yeah, apparently there are different ways to make pudding depending on what kind of pudding it is. Apparently tapioca, you need to, what, you need to like boil the milk?
Whereas like chocolate pudding can be like
chocolate pudding is just so, like you get the mix and it's just so basic. It's like just add milk, then stir, like until it's good.
Yeah, it was just pudding mix. It wasn't like a big, like from scratch kind of situation.
I actually don't know like what goes into pudding mix. I have no idea about the science behind it.
I don't know. We just have this box in our pantry and we finally made it.
I just hope it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, you don't know, you don't ask.
Don't ask, don't tell, Lamau.
Yeah, well, you know, I hope not.
So, are you mixing anything up with your strat when approaching this guy?
Yeah, I'm starting to use, like I was using a dagger yesterday for the increased like critical hit damage, but I can actually do more damage in general if I use this sword. Because if he's not reeling up with one of those really strong attacks, I can just do this and he staggers. Oh.
He's got spells too.
Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, good to know. No! This either kills me or it heals him completely. Okay, yeah, I think I died.
These rooms kind of remind me of those trials from like Zelda games, like especially with the columns, but then they don't really use the columns or break them down.
No, not really.
Yeah. Are you sure like this is what you want to do right now? Like, do you think maybe you need to come back later when you're stronger?
I already am a little. I got a little stronger yesterday, and
keep
this
cooking
isn't too
then.
far in the beginning. I just need to beat him.
Okay.
If I had I wish I had brought certain other things that would have made it like slightly easier, but it wouldn't have honestly been that much different. It really comes down to like not getting caught in those big attacks. Otherwise, he's really easy. I say that after dying like so much.
Don't say he's easy when you've died that much. And Ninja Tron, that's exciting. You first you might get a GPU upgrade, which is always good.
Nice.
Second, less important thing, try the ice cream powder and it was good. I'm glad that worked out for you as well. We had looked up the ice cream powder thing, and it was interesting. I don't know if we'll try it. We did just stock up on ice cream too for the summer beginning, if you will.
We might.
We got this flavor called grasshopper, but it's not actually grasshopper. It's like mint chocolate chip and cookies and cream mixed together, and they call it grasshopper for some reason.
We have no idea why.
Yeah, but it's good. Because we, like, mint chocolate chip's always great, cookies and cream's great, put it together. It's kind of having, like, the same, like, 2 scoops in one thing.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't had that combination before, so it's nice to try something, you know, that's a little new but still familiar.
Yeah.
I will say that there is a difference between... I'm realizing there's a greater difference between mint and peppermint than I ever have before.
Yeah, probably because, like, we also use, like, this peppermint pest control situation.
Yes.
So we've been spelling, like, with the summer and, like, now living on the ground floor, like, we've been using that to, like, seal our windows and baseboards and all doors and all that stuff. So it's like, there is a very big difference.
Yeah, there is. Oh, you know what I haven't used? I haven't used a spirit summons. I could probably have a much easier time with that.
Did you do it now?
No.
Oh.
I don't have it on my... I just walked into the door.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, dude, just swing at me.
You know, Ninjatron, that makes a lot of sense with the colors. Green and black. Yeah. Hence grasshopper.
Oh, I didn't know that one was parryable. That's nice.
Happy Friday, Michael. He was watching a clip of us playing Paper Mario the one with a poker rap. And he says, I just want to say that I believe in the Ditto Cat.
Thank you.
Sometimes I like to put Doza on the spot, and like that's what happened when I told him to sing the poker rap. And it was too good not to make a highlight out of.
Oh, certainly. Woof, that was close.
Also, I'm curious, Michael, how far have you gotten into DDLJ? Because we saw your message on TikTok earlier. I know it's like a long movie. It can take a couple days if you watch it in parts. I actually might rewatch it again soon.
Oh, I almost died. You should watch it again. It's a good movie.
It is, yeah.
I can recommend it.
You've probably seen it a few times now, too.
At this point, yeah. Why not, right?
I love watching older movies over and over again. It's comforting in a way. And like sometimes you can like miss things, you know, you see it in a different way, especially as you get older. Because like that movie came out when like forever ago, and I watched it when I was a kid. I probably shouldn't have seen it as a kid, but I did. And so like growing up, like I appreciate it more. You're about half an hour into it. It's delightful and campy and exactly what I hoped it would. Aw, yay!
Oh, yes! Yes! We did it! We're
Good
the best.
job, Doza.
We're amazing. Ooh, new loot. Oh my god. So that's gonna be the theme of today's stream. I don't mean to interrupt. But
No, you're good. You're good. I'm glad you got it done.
Me too.
GG's.
We can move on. We can get out of here. I'm gonna
So
not be...
this is technically the first dungeon of like the DLC that you've beaten.
Yeah, it is the very first one. We're not gonna do a crypt for a while. I don't want to do another crypt today.
You want to expand the map?
I would much rather expand the map. I want some
See what we're
overworld
looking
stuff. Exactly.
We'll get on tour and run like the wind, bullseye.
Oh, there we go. That's where we need to go. That is an indicator that there is another map piece to find.
Yes.
So we should do that. And I'm also wondering, like, where I need to... Oh my gosh. There's some dudes in the bushes, and they want to kill me.
Damn bushes.
When we find a safe place, I kind of want to skim through what's new. And then I also remembered that when we first loaded up the game, it said, like, oh, you know, new feature in the menu, recent items. I think you have to turn that on. It's not on by default, which I think is just the silliest thing.
Also, learned something new from Ninjatron. Grasshoppers apparently eat mint. I didn't know that.
Wonderful.
Did
They
you?
like it?
Apparently.
All grasshoppers in existence? Okay, what have we gotten so
A
far?
fresh mint plant would be nice to have.
I agree.
See, that's the other thing. Like, if we were to have to move again or whatever, like, it would be nice to find a place to, like, be able to have a garden. But I feel like, I don't know. Are we ready for that? Because Because there's not a lot of good like renter-friendly places where you can have like a garden, unless it's like really, really small inside.
I think we're getting closer, but like maybe we start with something small.
Yeah.
Something small, maybe a basil plant or something.
We don't use enough basil to justify a basil plant.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of basil. Like I like it in small amounts.
And it grows a lot, like quickly too.
True. Very
We'll
true.
have so much basil, we'll get sick of it. You know, traditionally, like in a lot of Indian Hindu households, there is like a holy basil plant, which is actually called tulsi. It's like one of the first things that you have like in a new home or something, and they actually like it's like a traditional thing to like pray to it and like water it every morning, kind of thing, like a whole ritual, if you will. So like every home I've been in has had one, but not since I've moved out and done stuff. Cause I don't know, it's a lot to keep up with, and you never want it to like die.
Preferably no. Okay, we got some pretty cool items there. And oh, remember when we killed that giant dude, the giant fire guy?
Yesterday.
What did he drop? I think he dropped.
There's like a little ball of fire or something. It took us a while to find it in the menu, actually.
Yeah.
He kept looking and looking, and then eventually.
Oil pot. No, that's like been around forever. I just literally have never used that. We got.
Maybe it was a fire pot. I don't know. Fire something.
I don't think it was a fire pot. I think if I was in crafting. Whoops, I was in crafting. I need to be in just items in general. It was a what? We don't know. Oh, here we go. There's crafting materials. It's got to be in here then. I don't want to miss anything and then like realize like, you know, 2 hours into a boss fight, it's like, oh, this actually makes. There it is. Okay, so we have this, which does what? Places of the dead have been brought since antiquity. The oldest gravestones turn into spirits and they fade away. It's used for crafting. Okay, so this is what we got from the big fire basket-looking thing. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Hornet's Nest. We definitely want to keep an eye out for whatever we can craft with that. And then I think we also got another thing from the big guy. We also got this, which I guess we'll find somebody to help us with that. We got a... Here we go. Crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of this gadoosh tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be... I guess that's what their name is. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. That kind of sounds like Sekiro's like guarding system, where you like guard and parry are the same button. You just need to like hit the guard button at the same time you get attacked. Maybe we get that up going. That would be nice.
And look, there's a bridge just like in Sekiro.
There is a bridge. We love bridges. Oh, looks like I'm headed the wrong direction. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Maybe that was a wizrobe from above.
A wizrobe? Imagine if there were wizrobes in this game. They would probably be...
They would dominate.
They would absolutely dominate. Like, ultimate nightmare fuel, I'm sure, too. Oh my goodness. I don't want to fall to fall damage. We know what that's like.
I did that yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, the few minutes that I played yesterday, I died to fall damage.
That's okay. You know, we get back up and we continue.
Yes.
Right? We never let things get us down. Not for too long, anyways.
Until it does.
Until it does.
You're going the wrong way, huh?
I'm trying to get over there, but it kind of doesn't want me to on account of we're in this big,
gotta go around.
like, ravine. I guess we have to go around. Do I have to go around all the way and then, like, climb up top, maybe?
Can you just teleport back to something and go the other path? Like that yellow over there to the right?
This one?
And then go up to the left instead?
Yeah, let's see if we can do that. Maybe there's a way through the water.
Sure.
We can try that. Okay. I remember here, northwest. Just northwest. Alright, let's head that way. So, Nush, what's the next movie that you're looking forward to us watching?
Well, you've started watching all the Krish movies, which are like India's like superhero movies, I guess. We saw the first one, so we still need to see the second and third. Yeah,
those have been kind of wild because y'all kind of tied in like two different things together, and it just kind of like worked.
It was like a sci-fi movie at first, and then it turned into like I don't know. It was like a sci-fi, but still also like a kids movie essentially. And then it has romance. And I don't know. Bollywood movies are kind of all over the place. And then it turned into like, hey, let's turn this into a superhero thing. I don't know if that was the directors or the creators' like initial plans, but it kind of evolved into that. And he was a pretty big deal. But only ever 3. I feel like there's only been like 2 big major like superheroes in like Indian cinema that I know of. I wasn't ever big on superhero movies until like meeting you, and you had me watch all through like Marvel stuff. And we saw the Batman, or we saw all the X-Men stuff. We saw Batman too, actually. Yeah. We've seen so many.
I mean, it wasn't until Marvel started to get things going that superhero movies even really like took off.
Yeah.
Because it's just, they were also like...
It was always comics, or like, unless you were into that, you didn't really watch anything about it.
Yeah, because it was so hard to translate that for some reason to like, to a general audience.
Yeah.
It's like people were incapable of making... Aw.
And hello, Griffin. How are you doing today?
Good evening. Oh my gosh. These guys are... Why are they so tough? They're just regular dudes.
Doing good.
I just
what
had
we
to
like
kill
to
Jim
hear.
and Jerry over here.
Especially on a Friday.
Yeah, what you been up to? Can I use this? Next. Oh my god. Fine, I'll just destroy it. What are you gonna do when I get rid of this?
Doesn't seem like you're really destroying it. Maybe it's indestructible.
No, I have a good feeling it's gonna die.
No, it seems like it's just gonna stay like that. Oh, never mind. I was
Yeah,
wrong.
it'd be great if we sit down and come back that it's just gone forever. That would be nice.
Not much playing games. What are you playing tonight? Clearly we're playing Elden Ring.
You know, I think so.
The DLC. How does it feel for you, Doza? Like, you've been waiting for this for so long. Is it everything you imagined?
I don't even know what I imagined, because like when they started coming out with the teasers and they were showing off like different new things that they're introducing, it's like what game is this? Am I understanding this correctly? Like, you get an idea of what Souls games are, and then they kind of do something that's just like you don't expect, and it's just outside that realm. Like, if you look at like the first 3 Dark Souls games, it's like, okay, sword and shield, you know, a couple of spells here and there, but for the most part, you have like swords, you have big swords, you have shields, you have big shields, and there's not much more than that. You know, that's fine. You know, you can do a lot with what's already here. But then, like, I don't know, then you just keep turning it up with your characters being able to jump up in the air and flip around, and woo.
Earlier,
goodness.
you said they were incapable of making, and then you started making sad Doza noises. Do you remember what you were trying to say?
They were incapable of making... I don't know.
That's okay. It's fine. He for
Because
more.
a natural sentence would be incapable of making a bad game, but that's not a thing that I would have
Everyone's
said.
capable of making a bad game if you just try hard enough.
That is true. True and based.
So you've been watching Naruto, Griffin says. I've never seen it. I just know about the Naruto run. That's really it that I know about Naruto. Though, funnily enough, like, you know those like shorts and TikToks and stuff that, like, based on your birthday month, you're this anime or you're this whatever. My July like month gets Naruto so often. It's almost like it's a sign I should watch it, is what Doza likes to say. Maybe someday we will.
You definitely should if you get the chance. But
Get
I'm
the
also...
chance or make the time.
Oh yeah, well that's the more important thing. But what I'm really hoping for is that they just do what they're doing with One Piece, where they just make either something that's live action,
But
and
also
have it
more
be
condensed.
good, have it more condensed, because there's so much stuff that was just made up on the spot when the original anime was airing, just so it wouldn't like outpace the manga, because I guess manga takes forever to make, and anime, I don't know, the way that anime and manga were handled, especially like all the way back in the 2000s, was just not it. I think they wanted like constant exposure, constant content, but it also meant that there's a lot of crap out there. Like there's a lot of bad content out there that just doesn't make any sense, or it's just not relevant.
Yeah.
So that, hence the term filler. I'm sure you've heard of that.
For sure.
And it's just not good. It's just not good for the franchise. So like, in Naruto's case, you have a lot of situations where even something that what even an episode that is canon will have like non-canon scenes just like thrown in there, just to pad out the time. It's like,
You know, the One Piece is real. Ninjatron, the comment just reminded me that we never, like, after Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, like, we still have to revisit that game, obviously, but we don't know what was in the treasure chest that was down there, that the professor took back.
oh my god!
And I'm still wondering, because remember, like, our whole thing was like Monkey D, Luffy, like, or Mario D paper. Like, we still need to know what's in the freaking chest.
We just don't know.
And I guess we're kind of close to 10K subs. It'll probably be a while though, because we're at like 7,000 something, right?
I mean, it's exciting. Yeah, we're at 7,000
something. We try not to look at sub count too much. Like, yes, celebrate the milestones as we get there. However, like, just focus on having fun, like working on the goals, like, of the content itself, which sadly, like, this month we have definitely fallen off, like, making videos, like, no shorts, no long form. Like, it's been a pretty busy month, and like, to not burn out, we've been obviously focusing on work a little bit more, still streaming, and luckily, like, with Paper Mario, that series did really well for us. I think it was our best series within this last year.
Yes. The support was fantastic.
Exactly. Like, so that's definitely helped us grow, but we you know, just got to keep going. 7.43. Thanks, guys. I can't see. We actually cover it up while we're watching, like, while we're streaming. Well, not while we're watching, but while we're streaming. We look at chat. We look at to make sure, like, the frame rate and things like that are, you know,
as
like,
good as we can get.
Exactly. Yeah. Never say never. I don't know when or if we'll do a face reveal, Griffin. Not gonna confirm or deny for 10K or not. It's not really like a sub goal that we're waiting for. More of like some life goals, honestly. One of the big reasons we've kind of flip-flopped on the answer over the years about face reveal. Early on, we were like, yeah, I can't wait to do it someday. We were just kind of waiting because, like, our professional lives, we do a lot of work for clients, and like, if we told them that we had our own, like, YouTube channels, then they maybe would not want us to work for their channels, and like, that's how we make our bread and butter, our money, if you will.
Especially since playing video games
has this like negative stigma towards it. But then, like, later on, we, like, after being in the journey for a while, we saw, like, there were a lot of people who regretted doing face reveals, and like, they like the life, like the private life that they live, and being able to go out and do stuff. And not to say like we're that crazy big or anything, but like, the privacy, like, once you give up your privacy, it's really hard to get back.
It's pretty much gone.
So yeah, so that's something. Looks like we're here.
You must be the Tarnished.
We are.
Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Hey.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola.
Okay, good. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
hardly
Serving
the
Moog
steady
is not
hand
good.
I once was. My fighting days are far behind me.
I don't know.
Which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation.
What are we
To
investigating?
discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Does he mean us? Do you think? Does he want to be our lackey?
I request
Well, look at that.
service of
Oh.
He wants us to do
Six
something for
crosses
him instead.
identical to this one have
6
been
crosses?
discovered in these lands. They are akin to
guess you should do
Mikola's
it.
footprints.
Probably.
Gravestones,
It feels like
which
the natural
mark what
story
he's left
progression here.
behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume
Okay.
you
Report
too
back.
are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Yeah. So what does this one say?
Fortnite. That was actually a player's comment.
Yeah. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body.
Okey
Dang, that's
dokey.
pretty
If
intense.
you discover any more,
Okay,
be
so
certain
same
I
thing.
presume you just
Yeah, I guess, like, kind of like Dream. There's so many other people who just kind of regret it, to where, like, they can't go out in public without, you know, situations, or going to a convention and like having to dress up in full cosplay and cover your face because you just want to kind of enjoy it as a fan too. Stuff like that.
I mean,
yeah.
look at. Oh, these are nice. Look at what happened with Dream.
Yeah, that's what Griffin said.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
So I don't know. We flip-flopped quite a bit in the journey about that. I still think it would be cool to do a face reveal at some point, if we're ready and comfortable, and, like, you know, it won't affect our you know, daily hustle of, like, making money for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
It could help it. Like, some people have said, like, you know, if you do, it could, like, enhance your streams and whatnot.
Let's see what this guy says. He's got a
Hello
pot.
there.
Together, we work.
He has such a gentle voice.
For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Purchase. Oh, we got a vendor. Okay. A bunch of stuff to just buy, I guess. We need more, like, crafting things. Oh, we need this. Sealing Spirit Springs. Note imparting knowledge and belief. We should buy that. That usually gives us a hint somewhere on the map as to, like, where something's good. And looks like there's just a bunch of, like, really nice upgrade stuff. Like temporary buffs and things like that from this guy.
I like finding things.
Don't we all like finding things?
It's cute.
Speaking of finding things, Kim, that sounds like a really great candy find.
Nice.
Moonberries. They're like these gummies with small, hard candy sprinkles on them. They probably look pretty.
I bet this guy would like them
And
very
taste
much.
good.
Sounds cool, honestly.
I do really like candy. I'm coming to realize I'm more of a candy than a chocolate girl. I like chocolate too. I don't know. I think I just like everything.
Yeah, you kind of do, don't you?
But it's nice to have candy in stock at home for when the craving hits.
The sweet tooth. When the sweet tooth calls, you answer.
Yeah.
You do not resist.
No.
Oh, I haven't
Lately,
talked to this
the
guy.
craving
That's
has
really
been
funny.
fruit, though.
Fruit.
I actually had some like dates, like the fruit dates for dessert today after dinner.
They're like these little brown chewy things.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to describe them.
You guys know what dates are, right? Like.
Does anyone here not know what a date is? I mean, well, like the fruit thing.
Yeah.
Is it a berry? What is it? Maybe I'm not the best one to explain.
Probably not.
Probably not. No.
They're sweet. They're really good. They're a good source of like energy. And they
yes.
we usually buy the seedless version, but Doza added it to the cart last time and he chose the one with seeds. So it's been kind of like we forget that we have them, or we don't eat them as often because of the seeds. Because then like you have to like pick the seed out, your hands get dirty, what have you.
They get quite sticky quite quickly. Like the outside's nice and chill, but then the moment you touch anything inside, underneath that flesh,
all
it's
sticky,
like
yeah,
it's jammy.
But they're
hands
good.
for
Like
days.
dates are really good. They're used a lot in baking and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
The giant floppy wizard's hat is fun.
I love it. Right?
It's a vibe. I do miss looking at her hair though. I'll admit, like at times,
You know,
you
we
can kind
can-
of see it underneath. It's like the 2 braid action.
Yeah, I wonder if we change to 1 braid, will that be like more visible? And is there like there's something we can wear that'll show it more? That is
No.
less. This is more. Oh,
Sure.
okay.
It kind of like, oh, there you go. Like the braid came to the front.
Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Whatever.
And
I mean,
this
at the end of
is-
the day, aesthetics, like for me, I'm all about the fit, but Doza, you need to do what's best for like actually beating the video game.
So I'm gonna just change out like I'm gonna hope that like changing out the hands and the boots is gonna be enough so that we can maintain like some level of like fashion here.
Gotcha.
That's gonna be probably our best bet. So I just kind of look for something that doesn't make us heavy on the right side of the screen where it says like heavy load in red. We don't want that.
And hey, Anthony, thanks for popping in. I hope you have a lovely evening with your boyfriend and a good send-off. Safe travels to him.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Thank you.
And Ninjatron's like, I haven't been on a date, but I know what the date is. It's a fruit.
Well, there you go. It's
You
a
know,
fruit.
like, well, Ninjatron, we're right now, like, all of us are on a glob date right now, like, you know, here at the stream. So you have been on a date. It's a scheduled date, June 21st, 6 p.m. We're all here,
I
you
think
know?
that happened at a time.
Yeah. Michael was dating a man a while back who got him hooked on dates. I like them because they aren't overly sweet. Yeah, and they're like good for you. They're really good for heart health, I believe. It's something that I've always like had. My mom actually makes this thing. It was kind of a, like, I don't know, Indian American fusion, I guess. Like there's these things like these Indian desserts called laddus, and they're basically like these balls of like different things put together that are sweet, nice like bites. She uses dates and she chops them up and she incorporates it with Rice Krispies, but like the cereal. You know how there's like the Rice Krispie bars with like the marshmallow? Instead of using marshmallow, she used like dates and some like other ingredients, and like she makes them into these little balls with like the Rice Krispie cereal. Like I don't know how she came up with this, because I know my brother really loved Rice Krispie treats with the marshmallow. So like I think to kind of mirror that to make it more like Indian friendly, like she would like put dates and Rice Krispies and other things together, and it was really good. And then she actually rolls it all in like shredded coconut. Another thing that just binds it all, and it's just really delicious, but not overtly sweet. So it was something that could be like, you know, more of an adult version of a Rice Krispie, I guess, like treat.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Doza, can you play the upgrade sound effect more?
The upgrade. Oh, if you'd like, we're gonna be trying new things. Whatever we find, we're gonna see if we can try it. So we'll be revisiting the upgrade stuff, and then you'll get to hear it more. Don't worry.
I should, now that I'm talking about it, and since Michael says this sounds amazing, I would like to try those. I feel like I should make them. They actually were perfect for the summer because there's, it doesn't take much to like make it.
No, not really.
Like you don't need heat or anything, so it's easy to make, and then you can keep them in the fridge, and like they'll be cold, and like, or even the freezer. Well, the freezer might make it too hard. I think it was just in the refrigerator. Nice little cold treat.
That sounds.
We need to buy
nice.
Rice Krispies. Let's add that to the next grocery list.
I'm sure we will do that.
And hey, Zinc, you have some good news. What's up?
What's up?
We love good news on a Friday or any day, really.
On a Tuesday.
Nush is getting ready to lay down a beat. Let the beat drop.
I keep thinking of the Taylor Swift, like this sick beat.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Why is this in my head? Where do we go?
He's like, oh my, what song is it?
Right. I
Shake It
have
Off.
no idea.
Yeah.
Is it Shake It Off?
I think so. This sick beat.
I got a new boyfriend, and etc.
Yeah, I think it is that.
Oh, you got a girlfriend now? Sing sorry. Congratulations.
Yeah, we're so happy for you.
What do I want to put on this? Shadow Realm Blessing. We can do that. More skadoosh. Oh no, never mind. We need
you are
one
saying
more.
skadoosh, just like Poe?
Yeah.
Rather than skadootree?
Yeah, well, what is it? Skadootree?
That's what it says, skadootree.
We can try.
Blessing.
We can try to say
blessing.
skadootree. We only have one blessing. We need another blessing. But we've upgraded ourselves twice so far, so I think we're doing kind of okay. And
as this is a new development, Zinc, it's kind of like a summer relationship. It's a great time to start because you have more free time. I assume everyone has more free time this summer.
I like to think so.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's less things to worry about and not
more fun things to do.
Exactly. I'm gonna put away some of the stuff that I really don't care about. Okay, the rest of the stuff I kind of care about.
Our relationship started like in the summer, essentially.
Yes, it did. Let me do this.
You did that.
Whoops. There we go.
He has a turtle shell on. It's kind of like a Ninja Turtle, but not.
I kind of feel like a Ninja Turtle. It was like if Michelangelo went evil and he went backhand with the swords, No,
Yeah.
Leonardo. Sorry.
And then
my
he
gosh.
has the
fake fan.
the mage hat.
Because he's just
not?
trying something new.
I guess that's another movie series we need to continue because we only saw the first one with me.
Yes.
The teenage.
If we could, it would be great.
Ninja Turtle.
At some point. What is his backhand?
I still can't believe the lady, the reporter, was the mom from Halloween Town for the first one.
Oh my gosh.
You forgot.
No, not that. It's just
what
that
happened?
this. Do you see this icon for blind spot?
Yeah.
It's throwing it back. Is what it's doing. It's throwing it in the circle.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and make this. What's going to be good for us? What are our stats? I've completely forgotten. Probably keen, I suppose. And then what I want to do is I want to like buff this with magic because it'll glow and it'll look cool. And that's like half of playing this game is just looking cool, right?
It's all about the fit for me.
Exactly. So let's get rid of.
Halloween Town was filmed really close to where you live. That's so cool.
Really?
Have you visited like the town? Like
apparently it's almost always available
They keep
to visit,
the Halloween
right?
stuff like year round is what we've heard. We see a lot of videos of people visiting it. It's always on our For You page, even if it's not Halloween time.
That's okay.
Ooh, Kimon posted what the candies look like. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. They kind of look like a bunch of nerds, like, attached together.
Nerds?
Of the same color.
Oh, man.
They look whimsical.
That
and
makes
fun.
me feel a certain way. I don't know how to describe it. It's a ball with like a billion tiny balls all on it. That's the best way I can describe
Go look at the
it.
picture in Discord. But it looks really wild. I like it.
Mm-hmm. What other spells?
You also
did I
grew
want?
up with the girl from The Ring. What? Wait, The Ring?
The Ring?
Like, The Ring?
Like the girl?
The girl from The Ring? Isn't that a horror movie?
Yes. Yes, it is. It
That's
is a horror
cool.
movie. Where is my staff? There we go. Let's see how this looks.
Zink's girlfriend had her crush on Zink since 5th grade.
Well, it is
So,
a good thing we
did
have
you-
followed up on it.
Did you just learn about these feelings? Or did you also have feelings for a long time or anything? Like, I feel like this is the start of a beautiful relationship. The ghost girl grew up in my hometown. We used to sing karaoke together. Oh, that's awesome.
Whoa, she likes karaoke? Well, isn't that something? I wouldn't have guessed. Not that I was trying to guess. But yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's awesome. I've never seen The Ring. I'd be too scared.
Too scared.
There was a while ago for Halloween, like early in the Nush and Doza journey, we used to have this list of like movies. It was kind of like a Halloween movie marathon type of situation where every day you watch a different movie, and we would throw in like some fun stuff like Scooby-Doo and Halloween Town, Casper, what have you, like easier things to watch. But then there was also a lot of scary stuff, and I did watch quite a few scary movies like The Shining, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I feel like there's more, but they're not really coming to me right now. But there were some that I could not get through. What was the one with the girl that makes that noise? Like the creaky, like...
Oh, yeah, The Grudge.
I watched that. Did I get all the way for that, or did I stop halfway?
No, I think you watched it.
I watched all of it.
Yeah.
That bothered me for a while. But yeah, like we tried to. We've never succeeded though. So I think like year 2 or 3, we were like finally like, Noosh, you're never gonna do this. Like, let's just stop. Maybe we should do Christmas instead, because that I can handle. Like holiday movies rather.
Yeah, you know, we keep it pretty light nowadays.
I
there
just
was a year
can't.
that there was a season of Christmas where we had watched just every
Holiday movie that
every
there was.
holiday movie.
It was great.
Oh, what the frick is that?
And Zink also had feelings for Nice. Well, I'm glad that you guys finally like revealed those feelings and like have taken that next step. We're very, very happy for you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't like spiders.
This is a scorpion spider kind of...
I've never seen Jaws, the one with the shark, but I remember going on the ride at Universal when I was a kid when we visited. Like everyone wanted to go on the Jaws ride, so I went on it too, and I didn't like it.
Just blow this thing up. Are you... Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, it's dead.
I'm trying to think of other scary movies now.
You haven't seen Beetlejuice? That's like mildly scary.
Yeah.
But, you know, they're coming out with a remake of that.
Well, we'll probably watch that because Wednesday's in it, right? Or the actress who plays Wednesday on Netflix.
I think so.
She's also the voice of Lilo from the Disney movie. Aw, that's super cool. We like Lilo and Stitch. That's a movie I can handle. And a show.
Oh boy.
I don't know why I had to specify the one with the sharks. I don't know any other Jaws movies. But it was also, there was a Jaws related question answer on Jeopardy today. So like, I don't know. I just felt like clarifying.
Just so
But what
everyone can
could-
be clear.
What could another movie named Jaws be though, if not sharks? Like what else has Jaws? I guess a lot of people have Jaws and like animals. Like the jaws of dinosaurs. But then you could just watch Jurassic Park, which funnily enough, I have not seen Jurassic Park in its entirety. I'm talking even the classic, like the first one.
How dare you?
I've only seen bits and pieces at different points in my life, and I haven't put them all together.
Oh, what did we get? Revered spirit ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. The revered spirit ash blessing bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Oh, okay, so this makes our spirit ashes better. Because I guess that wasn't something that... I guess that makes sense, yeah.
And hey, Midnight Coffee, welcome to this stream, and thank you. We are big fans of this hat.
Thank you.
It gets a lot of love.
It does. It's great. Not as much love for the turtle shell yet. But
Jaws
that could change.
could be a horror movie about a killer dentist.
A killer dentist?
Yeah.
No. Oh, like what if Darla from Finding Nemo became a dentist, just like her
but an evil
grandpa
one
or whatever, but like an
I think
evil
it was her
one.
uncle.
Yeah, uncle. I don't know. I don't keep track.
Yeah.
You think I keep track about the human characters in an animal movie? Ha, fat chance. That ain't gonna happen.
I was surprised that we didn't see Darla again, like, in Finding Dory. But I guess it wasn't about her. It was about Dory.
Too bad.
Jaws could also be a movie about a Karen at the market. True. It could. She's got some Jaws on her. Also, can I just say I love your profile picture, Midnight Coffee. I'm a huge fan of Jigglypuff. She is my favorite Pokemon.
Easy dub with Nush.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, I got another shiny Pokemon today. I forget which one. Do you remember which one it was?
Oh, it was Inkay.
Yeah, I got a shiny
yesterday
Inkay.
she got a shiny Clamperl. Today she got a shiny
Not yesterday. It was a couple days ago.
No, it's been like back to back to
No,
back to back.
I
to
just
back.
told everybody, like, I think yesterday or the day before. I've been getting more shinies than Doza, though, so he's a little jelly. But remember, like, a few streams ago, I was jealous of Doza because he had more than me. And then I think since whining about it, I've somehow got some positive juju, and now I'm getting so many shinies more than him. So earlier today, we did a raid, and Doza, like, was busy, and I was like, let me do this raid for you. So I was doing it on both of our devices, and we did it together. And he got the perfect Pokemon, 3-star everything, and mine was, like, not good. Like, I even traded it in already. But yes, you did hear shiny Pokemon, Zinc. Doza and I have been playing Pokemon Go again. It's been really great. It also helps us get our steps in.
It really does.
Yeah. I forget how, like, good it is. Like, get those kilometers.
Ooh, what did we get?
Hatch them eggs.
Silver Horn Tender. Hatching eggs is so difficult. I think today actually might have been a better egg hatching day than usual, but
alas, we stayed awake until 7 a.m. working and then went to sleep for the majority of the daylight.
As it happens. Yep, that's just how it goes. I need to be wearing this. More item discovery means that we'll get more rare drops, like the thing that we just got, which increases item discovery, which increases more rare drops. Yep, that all works out. Okay. Seems like everything around here is just scared of fire.
Is your character called Roshi, the 5th Ninja Turtle?
Yes. It'd be great if I had like a... Well, I guess I do kind of have that. We do kind of have that like staff with like the blunt end, like Master Roshi.
But then you just took the shell off. You gotta put the shell back.
Yeah, I gotta put the shell back. You're right. It's for weight training purposes. Actually, there is a reason to have this shell, and the reason's very simple. Essentially, we have it because... Oh, wow, we cooking. We have it because it increases our stamina regeneration. And since we're using a weapon that attacks fast but attacks a lot, we use up a lot of stamina quite quickly. So, it's, it's good to have. We're going to change this out for something probably more defensive. Restores HP when near death. Yeah, let's do that. Kind of like a second chance.
Mario themed character using the shell for a shield, though, not gonna lie. Yeah, like if Mario like killed a hammer bro and then took his armor.
See, you could like what Mario like punches and kicks, right? There are fist weapons in this game. So, and there's like a martial arts kind of combat new weapon type that we haven't found yet, but we'll definitely try it out when we get there. We haven't found it though yet. I'm excited to see what it's gonna be like.
Could you imagine if like Elden Ring or FromSoft like collabed with Nintendo? A Mario Elden Ring collaboration.
That'd be amazing.
Or Hammer from Paper Mario. That makes more sense. Which we just like recently finished playing Paper Mario and Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door on the channel. Still have a lot more to do in the Thousand Year Door though. We were actually replying to some comments on some of like the streams and shorts earlier, and some people were suggesting like different things that we can still do. We need to do the pit, the troubles. I'm excited for it whenever it does happen.
I'm a little wary about this guy. But yeah, I'm excited too, Nush. I'm glad you're looking forward to it.
Yeah. You know me, I'm a big Nintendo fan.
Massively so. Let's do this. Oh, there's another one. Are we just gonna have to fight on hordes and hordes of these guys?
Pit of 100 Trials was Dark Souls before Dark Souls.
Pit of 100
Which
Trials?
we haven't done, so we don't really know. But Doza is a huge Dark Souls Soulsborne fan, so I'm sure that's enticing him even a bit more.
It sounds nice. Did it come out before Kingsfield though? Kingsfield was
What's older, Dark Souls or Paper Mario?
Paper Mario is older than Dark Souls. Dark Souls
there
is
you go.
2009.
Pit of 100 Trials.
That's why I said Kingsfield, which is another like game that FromSoft has made that everyone thinks of as
a Soulsborne game.
Yeah, like it's like the predecessor to Soulsborne games.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna get jumped. Oh my god, just die, dude. We might as well just kill everybody else while we're at it.
Legends Arceus is the easiest game to get shiny Pokemon in Zink's opinion. See, we haven't really gone back to any like console Pokemon games in a while. It's pretty much just been Pokemon Go lately. But we were thinking of eventually, usually in the fall is when we like play another Pokemon game, and we do need to catch up because they have like that ZYX, I forget, the new Pokemon game that's coming out.
Yeah, Pokemon Picard ZA, I think.
Something like that. That's coming out, and like we still haven't played the most recent.
Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, we haven't played that yet. Have you guys ever played the Elder Scrolls?
I played 2 minutes of Skyrim.
So no.
And I watched a friend catch people in a Pokeball and make them disco dance in Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I'm not sure on the naming scheme.
Of the games you listed there, we played Sekiro on the channel, Elden Ring on the channel, this being the DLC obviously, and Dark Souls 1. Haven't played 2 or 3 yet. And then, I don't know about Kingsfield, Demon Souls, or Bloodborne for Doza, like off stream.
Kingsfield, no. Did you say Demon Souls?
Yep.
Demon Souls I played when it came out.
And then Bloodborne?
Bloodborne, I've never played
Not
Bloodborne.
Yet.
Unfortunately. I want to, but it needs to come to PC for me to play it. We have a PS4, but it's the original PS4, and I've heard that loading times are absolutely a thing that you have to just kind of deal with in Bloodborne, and that doesn't really excite me, so we're just gonna keep hoping and coping for a PC release.
Did you play the 2009 Demon Souls or the remake?
2009. Haven't played the remake yet. Want to. I actually quit Demon Souls partway through like maybe the 3rd or 4th level that I had tried.
Why'd you quit?
It was the first time I had ever played a game like that, and it was just so difficult, and it was so obtuse for me at the time.
So a skill issue.
It was a skill issue. I was a spellcaster, and I just would keep casting spells even though they were in my face, and like I just wasn't very good at it.
Maybe you have to go more Unga Boonga and just hit them head on.
That's kind of what I did when I came back. The build that I used to come back to was like I had a big shield that had a ton of fire resistance, and I just hid behind that. I had like no health. I purposefully made my health lower so I could use a ring that increased my damage by like a lot. And then I got a bow that just had, it was just a really, really, really strong bow. So I would sit really far away, and then I would just shoot stuff that's like, oh my god, what the hell was that? I would sit really far away and I would just shoot stuff, and then they would die in like 1 or 2 hits because of all the nonsense I was kind of putting myself through. And then if anyone ever got to me, I had a big giant shield and a spear, so I could poke from behind the shield. It was like the cheapest, like, oh my god. If I was an enemy in the game, I would have whined about how cheap this guy is, because that's literally what I did.
Midnight Coffee says, I got you. Had to take a break from Dark Souls after miserably beating Ornstein and Smo after 20 plus attempts.
Respectable numbers. I've definitely put in more attempts, even to this day, on other things. I think Melania took me, in Elden Ring, took me 37 attempts, and I kind of did the same thing in Elden Ring, actually, where I kind of focused on one thing and I just did a lot of that to kind of get through the game. To be fair, though, big heavy weapons were not super great on release. They're much better now, but just Unga Boongaing through the game was how we got through Elden Ring when it came out those many years ago. 2 years, I guess.
2 years, yeah. And Zink, yeah, you get it. Pokemon Z to A, just like that. I wonder how long that took you to type. I've never actually just typed the alphabet backwards or forwards ever. Never needed to.
Whoa. Whoa. I hope I don't get shot in the back. minus. Then usually after that super strong attack we do, we can usually get another hit on him. Sir? No. Don't even think about it. He doesn't get knocked down.
Nah, but he leaped at you.
He did leap at me. Stop. Oh my god.
Imagine if you could jump back in Dark Souls, it would have made it less painful. So can you not like dodge in Dark Souls?
You can dodge in Dark Souls. You
Like
can't
jump back?
You can't jump. You can't jump away. You can only do the roll.
Okay.
I remember being able to spam rolling in Demon Souls, and then in like Dark Souls you could kind of do that. In Dark Souls 2 you couldn't really do that. Dark Souls 3 I don't really remember. And then like Elden Ring kind of brought it back where you can spam roll a lot more. Like rolling has definitely changed how much stamina it takes, and that has a massive implications on like how risky you can get, or how big the learning curve is. You know, because stamina management is just so freaking huge. Oh my gosh, can y'all not?
Hoping Flygon gets a Mega Evolution in Pokemon ZA.
Are you a big fan of Flygon?
Is that the same as like the no, that's different. I should look up Flygon.
Flygon is that I think is it dragon? Is it a dragon type? It kind of looks like a dragon, but
yeah, it looks pretty actually.
Yeah, we've definitely had our butts handed to us by Flygon, you know, every now and then.
People also search for Salamence. It's a ground and dragon type.
I think Salamance's wings are so stupid looking.
They are a bit derpy.
Salamence is just this big, tubby, like, dragon that sits on all fours, and then it has, like, literal paper-thin discs as wings, and it's weird.
Midnight Coffee said Dark Souls 2 rolling is like a geriatric turtle trying to play Limbo.
Well, the other reason for that is because this is kind of dumb. I don't support this, but in Dark Souls 2, they added a stat called adaptability. And what that does is basically it was meant to increase how effective your rolls were. So like you would get more invincibility frames the higher adaptability was. People figured out real quick, like if you play Dark Souls and you're having trouble, level adaptability to like, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was 18 or 25 or what. And it basically makes the game playable again. Because it just felt so bad to go from one game to the next, and every time you roll, you just get hit. It's like, what is going on? Everything's broken, everything's terrible. But yeah.
Do you know who Thoron is?
Thoron. Could be a character in Dark Souls 2. It's been a while since I played.
We have yet to play Dark Souls 2 or 3 on the channel.
I remember Gablin Deal. It's a real nice traveling merchant. I think Nush, you'll like him. He gives like Gimli vibes in a way from Lord of the Rings, you know, the little dwarf guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty nice dude.
Flygon was supposed to get a Mega Evolution back in Gen 6, but one making Mega Evolution got Artist Blocks, so Flygon didn't get a Mega. Dang. It happens.
How dare they?
Oh, it was a joke because of the lightning you struck the spellcasters with earlier. Thoron is Robin's lightning spell in Super Smash Bros.
Oh, okay. Why am I so bad at this?
Because he's got 2 and he's bigger than you.
How am I dodging it? I'm amazing.
It's such a small room.
We did it. We're the victors. We're better than this guy.
He has fallen.
He has fallen and we haven't. We're still standing. What do you think of these weapons, by the way, Nush? We've been walking around with them for a little while.
It's nice.
It's nice. Did you want me to try the electric axes?
Kind of makes it look like the Naruto run.
It does. There's always something behind us.
Yeah.
So we just
every game has a Naruto run, and it's great.
The more games that have Naruto runs, the better. Is that kind of like where you fall?
Kind of sure. Yeah.
Like if you could get a Naruto run in Animal Crossing, like that would really.
I feel like sometimes I remember when Sprinkles would run around our island, the penguin. She would kind of run like that way too.
Yeah, that's kind of Naruto runny. You're right.
He was trying to cramp our style, but we finished him instead. And yeah, the twin swords are nice.
They are nice. I'm glad.
I'm more of a spear trident type of person when it comes to an actual like weapon, but this works.
I hope we find something that's like
that.
that.
I'm not the one doing the combat, so really it's up to Doza. Like he just needs to do what's best for him to beat it, even though this is technically my character in Elden Ring.
I don't want everything to be like super one-sided. I want to like
Mix it up.
I think it's a better viewing experience when you like try things and have different stuff to look at, and it's not just one thing over and over again.
But at the
also
end of
for
the day, it's your journey.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It also coincides with how I want to play the game, which is to
Try all the things.
and not get like too caught up. We have a lot of weapons in the base game that are just really ridiculously strong. And while you can't just like kind of they nerfed some things that were obviously like just totally busted. There's still like really strong setups that can trivialize a lot of difficulty. So, you know, one, I didn't want to do that. I actually want to play the game. And two, I want to see what the DLC has to offer by not, you know, getting too pigeonholed into one thing or another.
Yeah, and the architecture is pretty awesome. In fact, we were talking about it yesterday too, like the DLC typically for like games in general, it's never like this whole, I don't know, Elden Ring's like a different bar up about DLC where they created this whole other map, whole other like place. Like it could be its own game in a way. Or a sequel.
Just this room impresses me more than Spider-Man's DLC.
There you go. And unfortunately there are no guns in this game, Ninjatron. Yeah, guns haven't been invented yet, kind of.
They are in Bloodborne.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never mind.
So one day we'll do
corrected.
There is you know, I don't mind sitting down because we're making progress here. I could use a refresh. Let me, if I have it, I'll show you. Where is the grace that we just sat at?
And I have not seen Mob Psycho 100 Zinc. Doza?
I've heard good things, but I don't. Is that the one where there's a kid and he's like a psychic, but he has to keep his emotions in control, or he's like the Pokemon Esper? He's like a human Pokemon.
Apparently crossbow equals gun. Is that what you're about to show?
Kind of. Well, sure, just in general, yeah, and that's the general like progression, but there's other things. And I'll show you two of them right now. So let's look at the one that I've actually used this even earlier today. It's called the pulley crossbow, and there's a boss that we need to fight that I marked for later. I'm not gonna shoot that guy right now. He's chill. So this is what this is like. So it shoots like volleys of 3, and you can see in the bottom left corner
electric.
Yeah, I have electric. I can swap out to different types, explosive, bleed, that kind of thing. And so that's the closest like gun. But then we also have a literal cannon. So let me put on something that's like worth it. And
is the damage output good? Ask Midnight Coffee.
It's very good. It doesn't scale off of stats, so it can be kind of supplementary. Its strength is being able to have different elemental types, or being able to soften up somebody before they get to you. In some cases, you can outright kill them because there's decent stopping power. But yeah, I really like the jar cannon. A lot of people use this in like PvP to like shoot people who are unaware. They'll like aim and then they'll fire at them and it'll blow them up. When this is fully upgraded, it does so much damage. It can do like 1800 damage, and you look at the top in the middle where it says base stats. That's our HP, 1772, which sounds like an important year. I don't know why.
It's not the year of 1812 though.
No,
there was
not.
a war then.
But yeah, some of the damage that you can get out of these things can get pretty nuts.
Reminds me of the windbag thing from Skyward Sword. Ooh.
That's good. Very nice. I
so
like
many references.
The windbag thing is definitely similar in shape. Let me put on back what I had so I don't get myself killed later. We do use the crossbow from time to time. This is also
it's a trident.
It's a trident, and it does additional like fire damage because it's literally lit up right now. And it's all spiny, so it also causes bleed. So it's pretty good for what it is. Not the most amazing thing in the world, but it's solid. Where's that guy? It'll do. Exactly. Let's see if we can get the sneak on him.
Right in the back.
Oh!
The devil's pitchfork. Trident sounds better. Pitchforks, though, I guess are tridents too, and there's 3 ends to it.
Oh, we missed. This guy needs to just stop hurting us.
To be fair, he was kind of just walking and you decided to attack him.
What is that?
He's trying to kill you because you attacked him.
Oh my god. Whoa, he just missed. He just literally just whiffed over our head. Oh my god. Oh, we're getting our asses kicked here. There we go. We win. Okay.
Or we just kill him and he doesn't even have time to file a restraining order.
I'm sure there's plenty of people that are just like, they kill him and then they just run back to the Grace and then kill him again. Because, you know, they want his weapons. Pretty much anything that you see in this game, like armor or weapons, things like that, you can get from your enemies.
Ninjatron said Doza that year is important, just not to you. It's the year of the first partition of Poland.
Oh, wow.
Are you gonna remember that?
There you go.
What was the year? 1772?
1772. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget. Not that I would want to. That's pretty cool. Let's try using
I
these
hope that's on
axes for a
Jeopardy
while.
someday and I can be like, hey, I know that. Thank you, Ninjatron.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? Be awesome. Please let me get a backstab.
Currently,
Oh, there's no backstab. He's too
on
big.
Jeopardy, there's a guy who was on the most recent season of Survivor who's actually a contestant on Jeopardy now. It's so weird seeing him in this element, like completely different, but I feel like this is better suited for his personality and his knowledge base than like Survivor was. So it's, I don't know, it's been interesting because like we watched both shows. Looks like Rashi is in Jeopardy. Crossbows are normally Kimon's go-to weapon in Minecraft. Nice.
Awesome.
I don't even know what my go-to weapon in Minecraft is, but when we return to Minecraft later this month with Fry the Fish for the Globtacular Minecraft Adventure map, he says that there's going to be some sort of a boss rush type situation. So I'm sure we'll have some weapons at that point to deal damage with rather.
Oh, we got a drop.
And hey, Andrew, howdy.
Pants.
How are you doing today?
How's it going?
Speaking of favorite Minecraft weapons, mine are tridents. See, I love tridents.
They got that.
I don't
good
think I've
range.
ever had a trident in Minecraft though. We should ask Fry, where's our trident?
You know what? Yeah, you're right. There should be a situation where you get a trident.
The Killua lighting rush attack is cool. So, Midnight, you seem to know a lot about this. Do you play Elden Ring? Are you currently playing the DLC, potentially?
Cosplay as Jigglypuff? How would that even be possible? That'd be fun.
I mean, you can be an Elden Ring fan and a Jigglypuff fan.
I don't think we can backstab you, but...
You don't have Elden Ring? Gotcha, okay. You seem to know a lot, though.
This guy's good training.
You have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Very nice. And we're doing good, Andrew. We ended up staying up all night working and went to bed around 7 a.m. this morning. And then woke up later to like wrap up work and then stream. So it's been kind of a weird, wonky schedule. But I feel like we're in good spirits overall.
No, we lost. This guy might be like really resistant to lightning or something because the damage just ain't there.
Yeah, and even if tridents are hard to get, Fry being like the Minecraft master of this adventure map, he can conjure up whatever.
I'm sure he can find something.
Yeah. I can't believe he took you to court without asking you first.
To court?
I'm just playing off of Midnight's comments.
It's pretty good. Perhaps we should soften him up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, we don't pay
He didn't
attention
even
to that.
get distracted by that.
No
What
way.
is that wild noise? Nothing. I'm just gonna keep walking my rounds.
Good.
That didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Funny, I was thinking the opposite.
I don't know. I feel like everything should just be one shot dead. Oh.
Oh my god, but like...
You almost have him.
Wow.
There you go.
Why are these things so insane? That was the first time I used its like throwing it back ability.
This is the DLC.
I know, but like the axes. The axes are probably really good against like metal enemies and things like that. Let's put on a spell that's going to heal our health up over time. It's slow, but it's something. If we can avoid taking damage or running into fights that we don't want to take on, then we'll be okay. And also, let's swap out...
copper farm to get tridents. We probably won't have tridents. I don't know. Bry has been cooking up some stuff though. He sent us a couple of like screenshots of what he's been building for the next part of Minecraft. There's only going to be about 2 more parts, so probably 2 more streams in the next couple months here, until we actually finish and beat the game, if you will. And the screenshots, like, you can't really tell much from it, but they're to help us like make a thumbnail. So we don't really know too much. It's usually very much a surprise, and then we kind of go through it. I feel like Doza suffers more in those games than I do.
I would say so.
Yeah. I think you didn't understand the point. Probably.
Maybe not.
The tutorial.
Didn't we do that?
No, we're still in the Minecraft tutorial. We're still learning.
The whole thing's a tutorial.
It's been a couple years, but yeah, it's just a tutorial.
Yeah.
But a really pretty one at that.
It's good. Oh my god, I didn't think he was going to be able to jump up here. That was kind of insane. This guy's sitting in water. Did we get rid of our lightning? We did. That's okay. We'll do this one. That'll soften him up a little bit. Nice. Oh my god, these are so good. Oh, what are those?
Mushroom.
Am I being attacked right now? I legit am.
Okay, who?
Who's doing it? Probably somebody above us or something. Hey! It's so sneaky.
Are you gonna fall?
I shouldn't. But
Oh, well, he fell.
he fell. We knocked him off. String. String is good. It's hard to find string.
We love string.
It's useful for quickly applying buffs to your weapon.
Or to teach the string theory.
Or teaching exactly. That guy wasn't hurting nobody, but he, you know. This is a doggy dog world. Doggy dog. What do you think we're gonna find up here?
Another
Friends,
room.
right?
Oh,
Storeroom
a key.
Okay. One really important tip is to read about the things that you get.
Or how will you know?
Exactly. I should probably also turn that on. Where is that setting? To show recent items. That would be great.
There it is. Go back. Show recent item tab on.
Oh my gosh. This should be on by default. Okay.
Some people don't want it.
Yes, this is so amazing. Oh my
Look,
god.
there's the key. There's a string.
Even things that we've used recently. Oh, this game just like got even better. Such a simple thing. Opens the door to the storeroom on the 2nd floor of Blue Rat, the tower settlement. Have we been to Blue Rat?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. We have a lot of mushrooms already. What do they use for?
We've been to the Lima Grave.
Flesh similar to raw. Yes, we have.
Oh, sorry.
Can serve as pot innards. Oh, interesting. Reeve of horned warriors, keepers of the tower, shaped to resemble the unclothed form of a hero from older times. Like gladiators, I guess. Even the boots got toes. Isn't that cute? Little feetsies. How the heck am I gonna get over there?
Toe armor is so underrated.
It really is.
Have you ever stubbed your toe? It's the worst.
That's what I've heard. I don't.
Didn't you hurt yourself the other day? Like,
Stubbing my toe?
yeah. I thought you
Sounds probable. Could have happened. Could have happened to anybody. I'm gonna get jumped. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped. Stubbing toe is the worst because I keep thinking I'm one stub toe away from like having a broken bone or something.
Have you ever broken a bone before?
No, that's why I feel like I'm on borrowed time.
Fair.
Yeah. Yes.
I have also not broken a bone. Knock on wood. Hopefully never happens.
I don't ever want to experience it. Another key. Well, depths key. This looks kind of grody. What does this one do? Opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well in Blue Rat, the tower settlement. Okay, fine. That's where we are.
Oh, okay.
We're at Blue Rat.
Well, that makes sense to find the key around here, because why would it travel off for so far, you know?
Yeah, you know, that's a good point. Oh. Oh, okay.
I still remember during March Madness, like a few years ago, or I mean probably many years ago actually, there was a guy who like snapped his leg like during the live like game, and that visual still sticks in my brain from watching that game live. It was wild.
There was one, I think it was a dude on the double poles.
Double poles.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called exactly, but
Skiing?
no. Like Olympics, the gymnastic
pole?
Olympics.
Oh, that. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that hurt themselves as well.
Yeah,
Olympics are coming up.
brutal.
Hopefully, no one gets hurt.
Let me up.
Is anyone here planning to watch the Olympics this summer? It's getting closer. It's in Paris this year. I feel like it's one of those things we're gonna have on like in the background, like during the workday, just to like catch the action. I really like the gymnastics stuff.
I'm looking forward to having it on.
Yeah.
We'll probably see some cool things.
We'll probably be talking about it on stream too.
Yeah.
There's also skateboarding. That's
Is
fun.
Shaun White still an athlete, or is he just like a celebrity at this point?
I mean, he's probably still an athlete. I don't know. What does he do?
I think he was in snowboarding.
It's not the winter. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Oh,
It's the Summer Olympics.
Stop with this. But the winter ones are great.
Yes, and that's in the next 2 years.
Just make an indoor snow mountain. How hard could it be?
Like the indoor ski
exactly.
in Dubai.
Yes. See, it's
Yeah,
possible.
but no. It's kind of nice having the Summer and Winter Olympics.
Yeah, but no. Can you stop? There we go. Oh my god, I don't want to fall off. There's that one we hit earlier. We're just gonna leave it down there. I'm not gonna bother. What is this basic item? Didn't expect jump attack.
Don't hate on smithing stones. You know you love them.
I know. I guess it saves us a little bit of the monies. We don't have to buy literally everything all the time. Well, we did a little bit of that earlier to get these weapons up to par. Okay. What are we looking for here? Looks like there's a way down that way. That seems kind of spooky. This must be the other side of that, like, gate that we were at earlier with those weird mushroom-looking things. If I had to take a guess. I hear something. Oh, spiders! If there's little ones, there's probably a bigger one too.
And welcome to the Stream Revolver. Is the DLC good so far?
Oh, it's excellent. I'm having the best time. Man. But yes, unironically, yes, it is so good.
I'm curious as Midnight Coffee, have you ever played Dragon's Dogma before?
No, but we were gifted Dragon's Dogma by a longtime friend and viewer. The first one, with the remaster, I think of it, or whatever it was.
The remake, remaster.
It was around the time the second one came out, and I always wanted to play it. I'd only played the demo for the PS3, like for 10-15 minutes, you know, like 10 years ago. Maybe even longer ago, honestly, because I think PS4 came out in 2014. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and it was interesting because it felt like I was playing an MMO, but like it was like a single player RPG. That was kind of nice.
And he's a big fan of MMOs.
And I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter, so.
Yeah.
What the?
It just came and grabbed you.
That's no mushroom. Blow that piece of trash out of the sky.
That's horrifying.
Oh, there's more. No.
It's like Dark Souls meets Elder Scrolls meets Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. Maybe one day. It seemed cool. Okay, these things are probably weak to fire because like Bug gets beat by fire.
Are fire type Pokemon good against bug type Pokemon?
Yes, they are.
Well, there you go.
Okay, we live to fight another day. I'm glad that we got the fire spell that's just kind of like a throw it and hope something happens. A big empty room with an item at the other end. Seems fine, right?
Yeah, there's nothing bad in there. Let's go get it. It's a straight shot, really. You don't need to hide.
No, I don't need to hide. I don't need to look around or nothing.
Yeah, just go in there confidently.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, there's
no, get out, run away.
That thing's huge. It's gonna spit at me. I do have a fire spell that's a bit longer range. because we're gonna kill it.
I don't like bugs.
I can't believe we're in the bug area. Especially after what we've been through. Stop. At least that doesn't hurt that much.
This is the first time that Doza and I live on the ground floor, and this summer has been trying, like, or this time of year, we've been noticing a lot of bugs trying to come into our place from the outside. It's not fun.
No, these little guys are tenacious folk, and it's, their determination is respectable, but ultimately not for me.
You know, we previously lived on the 4th floor and didn't have any issues.
I didn't expect to kill that in one hit. That was nice. That was nasty. But yeah, first floor jitters, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Bone bow. That looks pretty cool. They did make bows better in this patch.
I like bows and arrows in theory, but I'm not very good at them.
Me neither, but I always like to fantasize. So it's a crude short bow fashioned from sickly bone, a medium for spirit calling, and a product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. Rancor shot, imbued arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. That sounds cool. I wish it scaled with like intelligence or something. That would have been good.
Ninjatron, even just reading that, like gave me like a weird feeling. So you just let them like live there, like or die there? I mean, or like just lay dead there? Like, are you gonna clean it?
I hope you're joking. Or have a pet spider.
I know Ninjatron has cats, right?
Yeah.
Do cats deal with
You have the cat
bugs?
to catch the spider, and you have the spider to catch the fly. Perhaps she'll die.
Should we get a cat to deal with the insects and stuff?
I've seen a few videos on the internet about cats like swatting at like scorpions and stuff, but this doesn't seem like a good idea. It kind of feels like you're putting the cat.
The cats don't do anything.
Like either the cats don't do anything, you're kind of putting the cat in danger. Like I don't know. I don't
true.
really care.
We're
for
not
it.
really pet people. Like, we like pets and we like enjoy like our family and friends and like their pets and stuff, but we just don't. Our place is too hazardous to have a pet at the moment.
Exactly. Ew. It's crying.
Oh,
over
what
its
if we
dead
got
mom.
like a Venus flytrap?
Disgusting.
That's a plant. We don't really have a fly issue though.
I want to set this whole place on fire. This is so gross. This is not the vibe, y'all.
If this was your place, you would not want to live there. You would like move out.
Yeah, I would absolutely move out. Wow, we found another one of these. That's great. So basically, Makilla's been through all of this. Skadoosh. Let's go. What does this one say?
Carved word.
Coalesce.
I abandoned here my arm. Sinistral.
Sinestra?
Sinistral. Like
Oh.
sinister.
What is the yellow ring lantern guy named? Is it Sinestro? I feel like it is. And we need more. What? Stop!
Yeah.
That had worms in it.
Left arm? Sinistral.
I always thought he was kind of funny.
Honestly, that text was really small for me to see.
I wish I could
From where
increase
I
the
am.
size.
No, you're good. I mean, I could get closer, I guess. I'm over here. Also, I ran out of water, so I'm gonna go get some more.
Okie dokie. I haven't drank enough.
Do you need me to fill yours? Oh wait, no, you haven't drank enough. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh. I really wish that was dead. Okay, that's good at least. Let's throw out one of these. And then at least I can kill them with the other spell. Nice. I don't think these are gonna spit at me. I think only certain ones do that. Sinestra was a dragon mother boss in World of Warcraft. She was pretty difficult. Kinda we're waiting for the worst people on our raid to like, you know, get it together. Dried Bouquet. Raises attack power when summoned spirit dies. You know what? Maybe we should start using our summon spirits. Because if there's gonna be more video game, we want more of the video game. But I don't know what I've upgraded. Spirit jellyfish. That one's almost upgraded. Anything better? Do I have like... We got this guy. That was new. He seems kind of cool. He's got a big old hammer. Maybe we should upgrade this one. Black Knights are primary force of Messmer's army. Okay. Messmer is like the, I guess, the big bad of this DLC. Latenna the Albinoric. Oh, but she's like a bow and arrow user and she can't move. That probably isn't the best for non-boss fights. Lutel the Headless. Yeah, that could be good. Because of the whole sword and spear thing. Probably pretty tanky. Black Knife Tish, Mimic Tier. Let's go with something more melee since we're kind of like we're kind of spellcastery. So if we have something that can just tank damage for us, then that can kind of let us to do whatever. Dried Bouquet of Spirits because that wedding didn't turn out well. That's pretty funny. I hadn't thought of it like that. But I guess there's this. I guess there's a certain vibe. There's like a thinly veiled veil around all of this. I must have more fire. I can't just only have like... I guess I have some volcano pots. We should be crafting more if we can. Yeah. Okay, that was alright. Welcome back, Nush. I missed you.
Really? It wasn't that long.
Still missed you.
I realized we had to fill more of the water in the fridge to get more cold water, so I did that too.
Oh, thank you for that.
Yeah. We go through so much more water when it's hot.
Well, I don't know why.
It's because we're dehydrated, sweetheart. And
yeah,
it's hot.
but like, if it was hot enough to... Like, what if it wasn't hot enough to sweat? Like, are we really consuming that much more? I guess maybe the body does automatically to maintain temperatures.
It takes a lot for me to sweat. Like, I have to, like, intentionally work out to sweat. I don't just sweat on the regular from heat, honestly. We do keep it pretty cool in here, too, though.
Yes, we do. Try to. Is this poisonous? This gross brown liquid?
Seem to be fine in it.
I'm hoping the next
I
area...
called it sap earlier.
Let's go with
all
sap.
the
You
insects.
know what? Yeah, let's go with sap. That sounds good. I like that. Okay. It's pretty sappy around here. Fly mold.
Ew. Looks
Probably
like
a
pea water.
crafting
See,
item.
that's like my initial, like what I thought too earlier when it was, especially when it was sprayed on him when he was up, like higher up. But then I don't want to call it pea water or pea. Like it's just gross. So I was like, sap. There's insects here. That's what they make.
Oh my gosh, there's more just skulking around. It's disgusting. Ugh, I hate them. Hey, what if...
Where's the snow area? I'm just gonna go to a pretty.
Like I was gonna say, I hope the next area is nicer looking. Do we have like a lot of flaming bolts? Yeah, we kind of do.
Let's call it honey instead. I felt like it was too like liquidy to be honey because honey is pretty thick.
This guy's not afraid of my fire bolts.
He kind of just gotta take a sword and just be done. Be gone.
Fly? Shoot fly, don't bother me. Hey, this is the other side. Moosh, these are not mushrooms, I'm sorry to say.
No.
Oh, we killed the other one too. Looks like the fly molds are used for crafting for like more interesting like throwing pot items. But again, we don't want to miss anything and then feel stupid later.
They're not Mario mushroom, they're fighter flies. I don't think there's any flies in Mario games that I recall.
The closest thing I ever like attributed to flies, I think, were the little spiny looking dudes. I don't remember what they're called. Oh, I hated them throughout our Paper Mario
Fighter
playthrough.
flies in Mario? Are there? Oh, the arcade game.
Uh-huh.
Huh. They look cute. I don't remember them though. 1983 Mario Bros. A fighter fly?
1983? Where are they? Oh, how? They do look cute.
It's in the arcade game, Mario Bros. The arcade game.
Okay. Oh, those.
Yeah, I have to Google it.
So the Mario arcade game is that one where it's like it's a single screen and there's rows of blue blocks and there's pipes at the top and bottom and enemies just keep coming and there's a POW block at the bottom. That
the same game as Freezy.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yes, that's the one. Said Midnight Coffee.
Got him. GG's. All net.
Swish.
Thanks. Thanks for the alley.
Sorry.
Okay, what is this? Be wary of left. Okay.
Oh, I actually think the NBA, like the parade for the Boston Celtics was today for winning the championships.
They get a parade too?
I mean, so did the Spurs when we won.
I don't know that.
It makes you wonder what this whole
Whoa.
area looked like in all its glory without all of the destruction.
I don't know. I bet it was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Over 1 million fans attended the Celtics victory parade today.
Oh my god, is this guy
That
stronger?
is wild. Very rich, very churchy aesthetic indeed. See, so I know I mentioned this yesterday, but like, out of all of, like the Soulsborne games that like I've experienced, I personally love the Sekiro vibe more than this like churchy aesthetic personally.
I get
But
that.
this does give you, I don't know, I'm more of like the Victorian era when it comes to like European
Like I said, I think Bloodborne is going to be an interesting experience for
Vibe.
us. Yeah, we're going to just sneak past that guy, and maybe we can just keep sneaking. Nope, they all see us. They all see us. This is bad. I don't know where to
Supposedly
go.
the next project is more Sekiro-like. That's exciting.
Combat-wise or visually? Guess we'll find out.
Visually is what I'd assume.
Where did I go?
Bloodborne is very church gothic style.
Yes. So that's kind of like the evolution of Victorian. I kind of feel like personally.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Tall steeples and that kind of thing. Oh, okay. So we're at the same place as earlier, but this time it's at it's much later in the day. Guess because we died. I can't believe it. We're basically back to where we were. That's hilarious. I'm just gonna kill this guy because I don't want to aggro him.
Just read some random headline. That's really funny because Ninjatron, like lately, like when I see anything Elden Ring related, it's usually is like a headline, and I'll tell Doza, and then he'll ask me a question. Like, I don't know, I'm just telling you the headline. It literally like the same conversation, like today, yesterday, like every day this week. I feel like as I see something, I'll be like, hey, so like Miyazaki said this, and he's like, oh yeah, like what about this? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm just telling you what I saw. I'm trying to have a conversation with you about something you love.
Well, you know, I always appreciate it, and maybe like every now and then she'll have a response. Although a little bit of it, I'm gonna be real with you right now.
What?
A little bit of it is me wanting to sound smart and knowledgeable to her.
Aw.
Yeah.
Doza's still trying to impress me 8 years in. I guess it's nice that we
true.
both still try. You should never stop courting each other.
If I can help it, I won't.
I don't think you ever will. You're quite the romantic, even though you don't like to admit it.
I mean, there's plenty of things I do like to admit, though. So,
Yeah,
you know,
humble
well,
brag
we can
much.
get there. There is room for growth. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay, we're gonna need to read what that is.
A Dracula video game in the Soulsborne art style gameplay? I don't know much about Dracula.
I can't think of one off the top of my head. There's been a number of Souls-like games. There was one that got some popularity maybe a year or two ago. What the heck just hit me? Do not kill me. No. Oh my gosh. I hope he can't fit in there.
Nah, he can fit. He just crouched down a little bit. If he has a will, there's a way.
Well, if he couldn't fit, he definitely can now. Oh my god, this was not how I saw this going. Stop. Stop me alone. This at least, like... This reduces their max health by a little bit first, so that helps soften them up. Oh my god. This guy needs to chill out. Maybe we can like do some bamboozling with the ladder here. We're gonna buff ourselves for more fire damage, more damage in general, and some healing too. And we might as well top ourselves off. Okay, all right. Now that we're a little bit more prepared, we got a lot of buffs. Big ol' string of icons. Let's see if we can beat this guy. Gotta be careful now.
Good luck, Doza.
Thank you so much, Nush. I really appreciate that. Oh, look at that. He doesn't know where we are. What a dummy. What a dummy.
Now he knows. Ooh, what a dummy you fell.
Literally got laid out. It's okay. We try again. Hopefully he doesn't see us. Hopefully he doesn't know how to climb ladders either. A lot of enemies do. Okay.
Or they get stuck on them.
Oh my god, I rolled way too early.
Imagine taking this kind of damage in real life. I'd never want to get up again.
I'm just going to bed. See ya. Never. That guy had a big sword. The one that we fought before had 2 swords. That one was just one big one. And it would have been cool if we got one of those things. There is a new weapon class that's like, it's like an extra long sword, but that like swings very quickly. It's very light, and I really want to try that one. Ah, nice. Oh, there's another one. Whoa. Okay. Did we just kind of circle back to like up there? Maybe I don't want to do that. What's this? Am I gonna die? Don't you dare. Eh. Okay, I wouldn't die, but I definitely don't want to be over there. Okay. I think we have been up here. We definitely have, so we're gonna keep going this way. We didn't even need to fight that big guy. We could have just completely skipped him entirely. We're likely to be dead on the first strike. Yes.
True.
There's just no hope. No chance. Like, maybe the weapons in this universe are just really bad. And people are just also very strong. No, he dropped an item. It's not worth it. I don't know what the story around these shadow people are in this Shadow of the Erdtree nonsense. Okay. Dare I try? There's one big guy right here. I wonder if it gives me a backstab. Okay, good. Thank goodness.
Do you think, like, if they ever made a movie or a show about Elden Ring, it would do good for, like, the story?
I feel that maybe not.
Really?
There's just a lot to cover, and it's really... It's
Well,
really
I mean-
convoluted. Like,
Okay.
Elden Ring is very much like the victors get to write history, and the victors aren't always the good guys. But maybe there's a way. There probably is. I mean, they did it with Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
so there might be a way.
The shadows are the people who died against the enemies, cursed to dwell forever as ash shadows may be.
Probably. I'm just wondering what it means when we kill them again. Because when you kill things in the lands between, like, they're not really dead. I mean, they're kind of dead, but their souls go to the Erdtree, I believe. The Erdtree's kind of like this giant parasite. So I wonder where everything goes here.
Midnight Coffee says a movie based on Radagon and the other's backstory would be cool.
That's true. Maybe if we got to see it from like America's point of view, then that would be like, if we had something to like anchor it all to, then that would be good. I think that could work. So what does this do? Spirit Ash infused with potent spirituality. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Spirit Ash. Okay, so these basically make your Spirit Ashes even better. Increased scaling for
Like
them.
Lord of the Rings style film. You're speaking Doza's language, Midnight Coffee.
Yeah, you know, take the time to tell a good story.
He loves Lord of the Rings.
I do love Lord of the Rings. I'm not super great at remembering names, and I don't read generally.
1 year for his birthday, all he asked was to watch Lord of the Rings with me, and I was like, okay, bet.
So we watched the director's cut of the Fellowship of the Rings. I need to have another birthday so that we can watch the next one.
What do you, okay,
No,
he makes it sound like I don't watch the things he wants.
It was such a surprise, though, to be fair. It was such a surprise to me that you were a Lord of the Rings fan when we started dating. I was like, oh my gosh, we have to. And then, like, it was just hard to find, you know, a 4-hour window.
Well, yeah, but then, like, there's a lot of Bollywood movies that are 4 hours, too.
And that's even in a different language.
But we don't ever watch, like, these longer movies all on one day. It's usually, like, over the course of a few days, typically.
Yes. That's a good point.
The Peter Jackson movies were good? I don't know what that is.
Peter Jackson's the director, I
Oh,
think.
well, no. I was like, Peter Jackson movies? Who's that?
Well, who's Peter?
But not many people know about the 1980s cartoon movie adaptation. Did you watch that?
I haven't, but I've seen a clip or two every now and then. It is kind of wild looking. What the heck? He just powered right through it. Oh my god, this guy is tough. And his eyes are glowing, so that means he's gonna drop extra runes. We definitely want to kill him.
Have you ever read Berserk? So something I know about Doza is he doesn't read a lot.
No.
So he has not.
It's a manga that...
Elden Ring takes a lot of inspiration from.
Yeah.
And the Souls series.
What is this?
Gotcha. Yeah, he's not big of a reader as much as he is, like, a gamer and, like, consuming, like, movies and shows and
no.
stuff.
Oh
And when it comes to me, I
God.
read, like, I used to read a lot of fiction, but nowadays I'm more nonfiction and, like, stuff to help, like, improve on things with, like, business and things like that.
I ran out of healing.
You sure did.
I didn't realize it, and so I paid the ultimate price. Okay. That's alright. We run it back. What's the best way to get up there? I think this way? Oh, the dude's chasing us. No, please. I would prefer if we didn't have to fight anything till we get there. We go up here, then we climb up. Oh, we took a hit. We almost got knocked off of the ladder. If we run out of stamina while we're on it, we'll just fall. It's kind of silly, really. Okay, so we're here. Let's send... Oh! No, we're gonna die! Can you stop attacking? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Sit down. Stupid bird. Okay, so I kind of have to fight the birds if I want an easy way there. Yeah, I just need to get on the other side of this. I don't think I can do that immediately, but I need to get across these rooftops. But we can at least do some serious damage before they even get to us. Those birds really rock. Was that a Legend of Zelda reference? The whole Rock's Feather thing? Okay. Good. Gotta be careful here. No! No! Change targets! Oh, damn it. I saw it and I couldn't stop. I have to be careful. Okay. What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Maybe it won't, maybe it doesn't see us.
It takes a special breed to put yourself through all of this stuff in Elden Ring. Yeah, millions of people play it. Actually, I'm curious how many people are playing it right now, like we did yesterday, like almost 500,000.
It's quite a few.
Let's see what the Steam charts say tonight.
Oh, now that it's
Okay.
Friday.
I mean, it's still over a million, over 500,000, sorry, on Steam. But I mean, there's other consoles and stuff too.
I don't know how to like quantify what consoles like have.
Yeah.
It's kind of a difficult like metric to appreciate.
Ninjatron, if you think you need someone to beat up, are you playing any video games tonight?
Fighting games are a
game
great way to do
could
that.
help you get out some of that aggression? The other day, Doza actually was saying, like, I wish I had, like, something to beat up too. And, like, I don't know if y'all know, like, those... I guess like, when I was in Taekwondo, they were called, like, Billy Bobs. But I don't know if that's, like, an American thing or what. But they're basically, like, these, like, dummy, like, things that you hit. Like... They look like a person, and it's like on a weighted thing that you can keep punching, kicking, whatever that we would practice on for Taekwondo.
So like a punching bag, but more humanoid.
But it was
looking.
actually called like a Billy Bob or like a Bobby or something like that. Like it was, yeah.
Huh.
And I was like, do you want to get one of those that you can hit, Doza?
I had
like,
no idea
nah.
what she was talking about when she brought it up. I was like, what? And I thought she meant like the bozo clown.
No. And he was like, I would pop that immediately, which is true. But no, these are like a bit more durable to like be able to handle all the hitting and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I would like to think so.
Yeah.
But like how far did you get in Taekwondo?
I got up to purple belt, and then
What's the order?
white, yellow, orange, blue, green,
White, yellow, orange, blue, green,
purple.
purple. And then after that?
And then after that would have been my red, I think. And then, well, I got sent to boarding school. That's why I stopped. So by the time I got to 6th grade, I was already at purple. I was on my way. I wanted to get my black belt. I really did. I was very, very dedicated to it. In fact, so dedicated that my brother and I were put into Taekwondo at the same time. He dropped out when he got to orange. I kept going. But then I got sent to boarding school, and like when I came back, it was what, like 4 or 5 years later. So I didn't get to continue.
Would you ever go back?
I feel at this point in my life, like, I don't know, probably not. Unless we did it together, like as a couple. Would you want to?
I mean, I could give it a shot.
Really? I feel like we're more into like dancing though.
I don't
than
know.
like Taekwondo.
I don't know how to fight, so I have a lot more to gain, like survival, in a survival sense.
I believe that's the belt order. I don't know. It's been I was a kid. I did it up until 6th grade. This was all when I was a child. Oh, okay. So technically, I could be wrong.
Where are we?
So it's actually white, yellow, orange, green, purple, blue. Like, I don't know.
White,
I remember
yellow,
having
orange,
blue
green,
already.
Purple, blue. Oh, a summons. No, from what's her face?
I guess there's different like Taekwondo like systems and color of belts and their meaning and stuff.
I guess so.
I don't know. It was so long ago.
Oh my gosh, can we level? And what's up, Kate?
Michael-
Hello, nerd. Fellow nerd.
Hello, Kate. Happy Friday. Michael said we had something like them, but we call them weebles. I want to look at weebles now. Weeble wobbles, but they don't fall
Okay,
down.
I thought you said weevils. Like, stop with the bug talk.
No.
Why are we back on bugs? Oh god. No, we can talk about bugs if y'all want. It's just
Okay, so yeah,
Ooh.
that's more. The weebles are kind of like the clown thing Doza was talking about. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it makes me uneasy.
It may be different for children level belts, yeah. But like I was really good. I was having so much fun with it. They thought I was gonna quit, but I don't know. Maybe part of like my like wanting to continue was to also prove like my brother wrong and like be some like better at something than him because he's like older and whatnot.
Oh, that's fair.
And hey, Bullseye, how are you doing as well? Remember, balance among stats is the right way to go. That's
funny, Bullseye. That's real funny.
I guess that conversation was bugging you.
Wow. Ooh, this gives us a lot of health.
I think all my belts are still like rolled up together. Like we had rolled them like to do a circle from like the center out like of each of the belts to put it on the wall. I think it's at my parents' house.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah. I probably don't remember how to tie it anymore. That was one of the things they tested you on early on is like to tie your own belt.
Oh, I could see that. I mean, it feels kind of silly. Like, let's say you're like a red belt and it's like, I don't know how to do it. Can someone do it for me? And you're just standing there like a dumb little
child.
kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like with your arms out while the adult like tries to put it around your waist. Like,
I learned a lot of discipline with that. I actually enjoy Taekwondo more than Indian classical like dance, which I was doing at the same time.
Doesn't seem difficult.
What do you
Taekwondo's
mean?
like, Taekwondo is.
They both take a lot.
Oh, I don't deny that. Hold up, let's see if we can level. I don't deny that at all.
Oh, okay.
They both do take a lot. But like if I'm a kid and my choices are between dancing really good or being able to fight really good, I'm gonna pick fighting. I just am.
I mean, I really enjoyed dancing. It just, the classical dance wasn't it for me. I needed more of like more fun. Not as disciplined, but yeah.
See, that's
and it
probably
was.
another
I was
thing.
really sad I couldn't continue it in boarding school. It was unfortunate. And then like by the time I came back, there was too much like against me, I feel like, that I had to catch up on, that I was not trying to do the most just yet. What really sucked the most after coming back from boarding school is my credits didn't transfer over. So having to do like 4 years of high school into the 3 years with like distance learning and like summer stuff and everything to like just graduate on time with my like age and my grade level kind of thing was a lot.
Oh.
I do not miss it. But I'm glad I'm done with my formal education. Like if I could go to school, just like college courses just for fun, I would love to, but it's expensive. So I just teach myself with YouTube University.
Fair enough.
Or like some of the universities actually do offer free courses like online now, which is kind of nice. We're actually working on for one of our clients an online course that we've been editing and putting together. It's crazy how many people like actually do buy online courses from people. I feel like it's a really big market out there.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I hope this guy gives us enough.
I don't know what the difference is between the belts being different, Ninjatron, like in different places and stuff.
I mean, it could just be like a regional cultural thing.
Maybe.
Right, we're talking about like different orders.
Yeah, like
between
with the
disciplines.
Belts. No, like yeah. Well, I mean, Taekwondo itself, like when I googled it, like it had a bunch of different color variations, and like Kate was saying, maybe it's different for kids versus adults or what have you.
That's a good point. Yeah. I know that like I had a friend who was a black belt in karate. And then beyond black belt, specifically in karate, you get like red stripes in the black belt, like horizontal. And so the more stripes you have, you know, the more.
Yeah, and in the black belts, that happened in Taekwondo too. You'd have like the little yellow strips on the side, kind of thing.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, to show you're higher up. I think our instructor had like 3 notches on his belt, I believe. He was really good.
Wow, I mean, I would think so.
Yeah, his name was Michael, actually.
Really?
Speaking of the Snorlax, formerly known as Michael. Was it you? I'm just kidding.
Oh, maybe all those years ago. But I wonder what kind of discipline it takes to become like a master in something. Pretty cool.
A lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of whatever. That's the thing. I don't think I'm a master of anything. I think I just like having different skill sets and like
Jack of all trades, master of none.
kind of. Yeah.
Being, I think, well-rounded. I mean, you kind of have to be.
Like,
you have to be able to roll with the punches.
With what we do, like offering creative services, like to people, like we don't like doing the same thing every day. So having like a bundle of different things that we offer and do, whether it's graphic design, video editing, website coding, what have you, like just I like to be able to utilize the different skills. And I'm never claiming like I'm an expert at all of these things, but I have enough experience to be able to help you with what you need.
Good point.
I wonder why these shadow people just unanimously decide to attack you. Like they're busy praying or whatever they're doing, but you just go for a stroll and they just decide to choose violence.
Maybe I'm
I want
just
the
not
lore
with-
behind this.
I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm not with the vibe.
Horned beast from higher sphere delivered.
Who's talking?
And exactly, Kate. Jack of all trades, master of none, but better than a master of one.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot.
Perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Don't rise. Stay down.
Rise from your grave.
Literally that.
Who is this?
I don't know.
The arm is moving.
Something perched within. Rise.
Ooh, ooh. Very graphic. Are you gonna have to fight this? Probably.
Is this the thing from the trailer?
Cleanse away the strumpet's
I'm not vile.
This thing is quite vile. It's roaring.
So there's like a guy in there. Oh, there's a hump. So there's like 2 dudes. This is like the. Oh my god.
Look at his face.
Wow. That's
He's
a looker.
staring into your soul right now.
So, I guess I'm gonna fight a...
Divine Beast Dancing Lion. This music's nice.
I like it. Whoa, whoa.
You think Doza's gonna one-shot this, or you think he's gonna die?
Oh
Go
my
ahead,
God.
place your bets.
It does a lot of damage. What the heck?
You totally did give them the idea with cats earlier. Midnight coffee. It does work.
What is that? Okay. We need a heal. This is a grab. No, I tried dodging. Is it gonna just kill
It's
me?
a bite more than a grab. He hungry.
Whoa! I would love to get a hit in. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I can cast spells too.
Vathi
It
Vidya is
heals.
actually Doza's favorite, like, Elden Ring content creator.
Very true.
Nice mention.
Oh my god. I love how this dude is just carrying the head. It looks so cool.
I wonder what's inside. Kind of like a dragon dance.
Yeah,
But
it
it's a
definitely gives
lion.
strike. Whoa, okay. Oh my god, my guard broke. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna... Alright, so we tried the new crystal tier that we got that, like, if you can block and it'll, like... You can, I don't know, you can block and it'll parry it or whatever, but, like, I don't know about that. It kind of broke my guard.
Kate, are fireworks allowed in your area? Like, whenever? Like this? Because that would scare me, too, if someone did it randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice the lion statues on the bridges and stuff earlier? I think it was a warning.
Huh?
Did you notice?
Lion statues on the bridges earlier?
I didn't really see any. I feel like I would have called it out.
I remember lots of, like...
It's not even legal to buy them. I was gonna say, because, like, here in Texas during the summer, technically, in some parts, like, even outside of, like, San Antonio, it is legal, and there are fireworks stations set up, especially getting closer to, like, 4th of July and stuff. But, yeah, I was just like, I didn't think it was where you are. But that is how it goes sometimes. Are you trying to look for a lion statue from, like, the distance?
I like the world building.
Sure, but maybe when we, like, head back out, you can, like, try to see.
It also gives me a chance to, like,
Fall off and die from fall damage. Noted. Sorry, that was a bit sassy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. What's gonna be the best way to fight this thing?
What is weak against lions?
I think I was doing pretty decent damage. Like, I'm using fire right now.
Should we have been having a counter of how many deaths? Because, like, we didn't do predictions, but do you guys still want to know how many deaths for, like, the DLC? Like, should we have one just for funnies to keep track of? Like, I don't
Maybe
know.
for
Or is
the-
that more pressure for Doza?
I don't know, maybe for all, like, these, like, main bosses. It's like, I would
Well,
say...
no, even the fall damage, because I think it's funny.
yeah.
And hey, Suki Arts, how are you doing today?
Good evening, welcome back. Look at the doors. I
Oh.
can't now.
We have frost stuff. Do we have water stuff to deal with the fired lion beast?
We... Hold on, I get my ass kicked.
Love hearing that. Doing pretty good, honestly. That's awesome.
I don't... I'm a little stuck.
Sometimes with the world building, it can be a lot to take in that you kind of miss something so simple that you're like, not simple, but like something that you're noticing that for some reason as Doza's walking through, he's not. Like, you know?
Naturally.
Yeah. You make it a point to look at everything, every little detail.
I'm looking for enemies. So I kind of am the same.
Ooh, good luck with that, Suki Arts.
Oh,
Getting a team together to do Destiny 2 Final Shape campaign.
That sounds awesome.
I certainly look for a lot of details in Zelda, but the Legend of Zelda series is our favorite series of all time for us both, so I feel like it's a little bit different. Soulsborne's up there for Doza, but clearly he just wants enemies to kill him. Like that. Like what happened just now.
Okay. Well, we got him to like half, and this is only like, what, the third attempt?
And Andrew, no, you're good. It's you're fine. I don't think Doza took me seriously while like commenting off of that either.
No, I don't think you did. Probably not. Let's see. What else do we have available to us?
So earlier there were some bug enemies and like similar to like bug Pokemon, like we were making comparisons all night.
Yes, those were gross. I didn't like them. They were nasty. Let's put on some better... Let's take off our shield. We're not even using it. So, and then put on some better armor. Did our character not update? Or are we just... Okay, we're a little thinner than I remember.
We need to bulk up.
We do need to bulk up. Unironically. Now we look skinnier than before, but our legs are all thick.
Joltik is a cute little guy.
Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, we're heavy. Ugh. Okay. Isn't Joltik that little yellow purple spider thing?
Yep.
Let's also get some more healing. I wouldn't even know when or how to like cast some of these spells. It's kind of insane.
Yay, bug. That gives me like I don't know. I feel like this is a different audience, but like if there's a scene in the most recent like season of Bridgerton where a character goes, Varley, release the bugs, but it's actually like butterflies.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was so scared when I heard bugs. It's like, no, it's gonna ruin the moment.
It was perfect though. Do Elden Ring fans watch Bridgerton? Doza does.
I do. I'm a fan of both. I'm multifaceted, as it were.
Very indeed.
Okay. Alright, we fight!
I like the black cape.
Me too. Nope, you're not grabbing me with that. What are you doing? Might as well heal. It's okay.
You got him over half? Keep cooking.
I am,
Heal? No.
Where
is the time?
Where did... I need to be really careful about getting up against the wall, because if I get stuck there, I'm dead. I've died the same way twice. One in a corner and one like that. Let's be careful this time, okay? For real. I'm trying to be really aggressive in the early fight, so that I can make the use of this potion I just drank right now, because it's going to hopefully stagger this guy and then like do some serious get some serious hits in.
I do like the floral pattern of the floor as well. Nice detail.
It appears
Nobody
I'm against the wall
Doza
again.
in a corner. Except for when he needs to have a timeout.
Well, I didn't die in a corner that time. That's something. But yeah, look at the flowers. Those are nice. Woo. I keep getting laid out. Might as well appreciate it, right? You know, I haven't seen... Nobody puts baby in a corner. Is that Fight Club? I feel like it's like Fight Club or like
the first rule about Fight Club is we don't talk about Fight Club, right?
Yeah, like the game and losing it. Exactly. Okay, let's get back in there. That's not gonna hit me. Neither is that. That barely did any damage.
It's from Dirty Dancing. We haven't seen that either. Should we see it? We probably should.
Ooh, that hurt.
This is the Dirty Dancing Lion. Divine Beast, nonetheless.
Pretty cool. Oh no. We've been here before. Dude, just stagger, man. Oh, okay. You're just gonna keep going? I'm being hella reckless.
Maybe try to get some space.
What is this? Was this like wind element? Okay, that wasn't so bad. It seems I didn't get hit by him. I got hit by the wind. Oh, okay. Okay, we dodged that.
Well, now I have to see it, Kate. Thank you. Emily Gilmore is in Dirty Dancing Doza.
Emily Gilmore's in Dirty Dancing?
The actress. Yeah, we should watch it.
Oh, I hope she's the main character. That would be awesome.
I don't think she's the main character.
Oh.
We would have known.
Yeah, I think, I have no idea. I have no idea who's the main character.
I saw, you know that trending, like, song, like, that's the... I want a guy in finance, trust fund, blue eyes, 6'5", whatever. Someone did one with Richard Gilmore today that I saw that I came across. And I was like, no way. Why didn't I think of this?
I love that trend. It's one of my favorites.
It's very funny.
We're also going to try that suggestion. We have no reason not to try the turtle shell. Oh, we missed our first
What
attack.
this line is doing to you is what I've seen my cat do to flies.
I feel bad for the flies.
I will go back to my view history to find it, Kate, and send it to you. It really just is the images, but I'll still find it. But it was a good one.
Oops.
He does fit it though. Richard does have a trust fund, and like he sets up trust funds. He's a finance guy. Insurance too, nonetheless. And he does have blue eyes, which I never realized for that actor.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes!
I actually do have quite a few Gilmore Girls related TikToks that are saved too, that I feel like you would appreciate.
Okay, we need to just not have the... Oh. Oh, not getting hit by that. Whoa! Okay, this one's definitely ice.
You're so close. I think you can do it.
Oh!
I jinxed it.
Oh! We were almost there.
Midnight Coffee says, I think Souls games would be easier if the camera was top down. The camera angle makes it harder to see what attack it's going to do. Thoughts, Doza?
There's a bit of that. You do have to kind of fight the camera. There are definitely situations where you don't even want to target it, and it comes down to like knowing what the move is based on sound or like what part of the body that you can see. So yeah, vastly boost non-physical damage negation. Would that be better? That might be better. Alternatively, we can try and see if we can get some strong attacks in here. And we weren't using our skill at all because it kind of moves us around a little too much. So we can get more offense and defense. Keep the attacking on. Okay.
Find that one with the picture of
this.
Lorelai with a song that goes, Mama said that it was okay. Mama said it was quite alright. I feel like maybe I've seen this, but yeah, I got you. I'll send you more Gilmore Girls stuff. Because we certainly get a lot of it on our feeds. The loadout you were using with the turtle shell was very good. You got it down to 1/10 health.
Yeah, I definitely felt like I could be a lot more aggressive. At least like have enough stamina to attack once, attack twice, maybe get a jump in there. It's okay, I'm not going to heal yet. I should have untargeted sooner. I think we can roll through that. Get a hit, roll. We can heal. Oh, that's okay. Fine, that's fine. Frost
I
is
hadn't
fine.
even considered like a second or third form in night coffee. I feel like it's still early game for some reason. But it's literally post game.
No!
It's kind of the same, yeah.
I should have rolled away and healed, but I got cocky. We can kind of we can be very effective with just like going ham. I'm gonna look at my potion physique thing. We're not getting staggers as reliably as I thought we were gonna. And we didn't use any strong attacks. Let's not worry about that then. Let's go with jump attacks.
So what's the main difference for you playing on my character versus your Unga Bunga build?
Unga Bunga build. When you have an Unga Bunga build, you're looking for a limited number of windows, and that can make it actually a lot easier, because it's like, you know, to be defensive until you see this attack, and then you know you can get away with this attack.
Gotcha.
So Unga Bunga basically simplifies the combat.
Whereas here, there's just so many more options, so you're still trying to figure out what works best for you.
Yeah, I can't just sit around and wait. I have to be aggressive, and I'm really liking that.
You have to be really quick on your feet.
Extremely. Enhances charge attacks. No, not that one. What if we had enhances dodge roll?
This might be Midnight's favorite Souls boss. Love its design, battle style, music, atmosphere, arena. Long live the dancing lion.
But
we want it dead!
Right? That flute that goes up and down. Like, that is so good. That is just like,
You get so mesmerized with that.
Exactly. We're not using Spirit Ashes because we want to not die to stupid. I think Spirit Ashes for me, like, gives me bad habits. And I kind of want to fight the boss for what it is, at least for now.
Say hello to your cat for us. Give it some extra pets for us.
Why did I think that it was gonna... Oh my god, what is it doing? That's fine, that's fine. I'm missing. I missed all of that. That was an easy 3 hits. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's on me. But not being targeted on it, let's try that for a while. Not being targeted meant that I could actually see what its moves were doing, so I kind of understand when it does that little twirl with the lightning, it attacks 3 times before, like, chilling out. So that gives us some openings, and I think it only hits on the front half of its body. So we just need to stick to its backside. Also gonna look at one more thing. Ah, this may make the game look different. Hold up, let me try something.
Good different? Bad different? Unique?
I'm not sure yet.
Like for them, for us, for everybody?
For them. Okay. I need to just adjust it real quick. Okay, in OBS. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, so like let's talk about anything
moved out
else.
Of frame and then came back.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Let's talk about anything else while I adjust this.
It's Friday. Does anyone have any exciting plans for the weekend? That's usually my go-to. We are finally gonna hopefully finish moving the couch that our old couch that we're giving to Doza's mom. We're not buying a new couch though. We're thinking of turning our living room into more of like a work area than like a comfy cozy area. Which is fine because most of our coziness happens in our like bedroom anyways, where we wind down.
There we go.
All right, we're back.
We are back.
Now it's good.
We are so back. I'm gonna lower some of this stuff because like, what if it's like causing some issues?
Andrew learned the difference between Soulsborne and Souls-like.
You did. Congratulations. Yeah. Nice.
And right, Ninjatron, you're already at Saturday, so like any Saturday plan. Well, I mean, you did say that you're planning to do nothing for a good while. Now that school's over.
Okay. Whoa, hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold
Do you
up.
see that?
Wait a minute. Let me put some.
Flicker in it. You
Put
see
some
the
in it.
face third from the right on my buffs near my health bar?
Sure.
That's a bad thing.
So should we put a good thing instead?
I don't know why I have it. It makes me take extra damage if I remember correctly. But like I can't see where that would be.
Another cool thing is it used Liza P as a Souls-like example, which I found amazing.
It's great, right? Okay, I did this, and then I drank this. Does that make me take extra damage? Let's just get in there and see what happens.
Every time I see Liza P, I think of Life of Pi. I know it's completely different, but that's what I think of. Like, my mind like changes it in my head, and I have to remember, nope, that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And yes, Patientia is the name of my character in Elden Ring, which Doza is playing on currently. Funnily enough, Patientia was the name that I named my Panda Priest character that I was gonna level up in World of Warcraft years ago. But then I never got to, like, I don't know, like shortly after I created that character, I was like, I'm gonna level this up, we stopped playing. And so I hadn't used the name Patientia in a long time. And while it was kind of like an alliterative thing, like Patientia the Panda Priest, I was like, I'm going to use it here and kind of similar to the fact that I need a lot of patience for Elden Ring in general. I am not very good. I only play really for Doza because he has all the patience in the world to see me struggle. I don't like to struggle as a lot. Doza, he's here for the challenge. As you can see, it puts him through all of this. He's built different.
I am built different.
Ooh. Lynette Coffee saying stay behind it.
Definitely gonna try.
You're so close again. Heal up if you can.
I'm gonna probably get frostbitten.
No, no, no. Don't die to the same thing a million other times.
No! We did it! Yes!
Good job!
Woo!
Divine Beast Dancing Lion Felled.
That was rough. But we did it.
GG.
Oh, nice.
We got the beast head. Do we get to wear it?
I hope so.
Huzzah!
Okay, that wasn't so bad. It is a helm.
Put it on. Let's try it out.
Oh, do we get like a cool spell or item?
Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Hone into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward marital ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Ah, it rhymed at the end. I like that. Divinity, fury, light-footed beauty.
That's really cool.
Trust fund, Blue Eyes 5 now.
Okay, so it's a ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast head used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. That's what we heard earlier. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also trouble wearing this headwear. That's what we got from this mask that we got lucky on from earlier.
You just be collecting them, Doza.
It's harder to heal, and your focus is lowered.
It kind of is just like Breath of the Wild, huh?
You get like cool stuff when you beat bosses. 120,000 runes. Is that enough to... I don't think that's enough to level. We're all bloody and gross, but sitting down cleans us up. We need...
Take a shower.
78,000 more. Take a shower. What Elden Ring player takes a shower? Are you kidding me? Not a chance. There's an elevator. Let's go check out, actually, I think we can get... Hopefully this is where we can see what that remembrance gives us. Because, like, those special boss souls are
Also,
used to get really cool gear.
Maybe look for the lion statue.
You have earned now to become
True.
Elden's fingers.
Stop talking to me, stop talking to me, stop talking to me, stop talking to me, stop talking to me. Okay. What do we got? Raises potency of storms. charm depicting the crazed cavorting dance of the divine beasts conducted at the Tower Festival. Divine beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, in which storms are the pinnacle. Or we can get Beast Frost Stomp. Divine Beast Frost Stomp, skill which imitates the Wrath of Divine Beast dance. Okay, so which one should we get? What do you think, Nush?
Which one do you think is going to be most helpful for you?
I think this is a talisman, but we don't have any storms yet. Maybe we come back to this.
Okay.
And then I kind of know what a frost stomp is. Well, you stomp the ground, like what he did to me. He stomps the ground.
And you could do it to others.
Exactly. There already is a frost stomp, Ash of War. I can show you. Theater of the Divine Beast. I'm so glad we killed it. Yeah!
Hooray!
Hooray! Oh, I guess this chest piece does look like the guts guy. We don't use that weapon because it's too heavy. And we're more about the brainium than the strengthium. What was I just about to show?
Brain over brawn.
Before that.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, how have I forgotten? What did I just say? Chat, help me out, please. Please help me out. What did I say? I'm losing myself. What's happening?
We're playing Elden Ring, the DLC.
We're playing... Oh yeah, Frost Stomp. Thanks, Noosh.
That really brought it back, huh?
It did. I think I have it on this Flamberge. Or I will get it on the Flamberge in just a moment, because it's not there for some reason. There it is. Or Frost Stomp. That's what it's called. So yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Thanks,
it's pretty
Andrew.
cool.
I did it. I don't really get a lot of dubs during Elden Ring, but when I do, it's great.
I'm glad that you have that. Let's also get rid of parry on this shield. I don't want that. Let's go with no skill, standard. Then maybe we can upgrade it too. We're gonna go back to the hold.
Sister Frida PTSD.
She is a DLC boss, one of the best in Dark Souls 3. I knew she would really like her. She's like a frost scythe lady. She's very, very difficult. One of the hardest bosses ever. Took me a long time to beat her. In fact, I never even finished Dark Souls 3.
Ever?
Yeah, I mean, I beat the main game, but I didn't finish the DLC. I don't know if I finished for Dark Souls 2. I might have. And I easily finished Dark Souls 1. We even did that on stream. We need also to upgrade the shield. This is something I learned recently. If you upgrade shields, they're better at blocking. I know, crazy. That was the case in previous games, but it just wasn't super apparent in this one.
The nun who gave up on rulers and took up the side to punish cursing children instead.
What?
Dang.
Is that her lore? I don't know anything about her lore. Or the DLC in general. That's
Looks like you've got some games to play, Doza.
I got some games to play. Oh my goodness. But
it was
also,
just a joke.
No,
Wake up,
I believe
bamboozles.
you. I drank the Kool-Aid.
I didn't. I'll be doing much just lay out.
We need to sell some stuff. Sell this, sell all of these. Okay, that's good enough for now. We couldn't afford to get every upgrade material. We probably still can't. In fact, let me just upgrade what I can, because I didn't get as many runes as I thought I was gonna.
Back already, no matter.
Strengthen our little turtle shield, because we're growing emotionally attached to it.
And hey, Misty Curls, happy Friday.
Welcome back.
How's the DLC going?
Going very well. Okay, we barely upgraded
We just
it.
beat a really cool lion dancing beast boss dude.
Sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. It was really cool. Oh my gosh, I wish we were there. Maybe show Misty the very nice lion statue. Right!
We were gonna do that, then we forgot and came here, so let's go back.
So where's gonna be the best place to show that? Small private altar, or are we gonna... Let's go to the Divine Beast area first and see if we can see any, like, lion stuff. What is this lion stuff you guys keep bringing up?
Kimon used the acrylic paint pens that they got to make a bottle cap pin with a Minecraft creeper on it.
That's awesome.
You're so crafty.
I'm gonna change one setting to make this nicer.
Mr. Girls is fighting the line right now. Good luck.
Yes, good luck.
So how's the DLC going for you then? How have you been enjoying it?
Okay, we can look at things and it not hurt our eyes now. I see statues of people. I see lots of people. More people. A lot of people. No lions yet. Nope. Not a lion in sight.
I think if I recall, Midnight Coffee said, like, near the bridge and stuff like that.
So that would probably be here. I think small private altar would be closer to the bridges.
Amazing so far. Can't wait to meet Mesmer.
That's the fire snake dude in the trailers. Can't wait to see him as well. That'll be fun. What was the quickest way? I want to see this stuff. I don't want to miss anything. That's like story for me. We're gonna skip all these guys.
I was like, they're just gonna kill you.
They just might. We may end up dying, but I mean, the cost of dying is gonna be basically nothing. Oh, almost missed the doorway. I think we'll be able to get to a bridge if we just go up here. Which
Since my favorite animal is elephants, I really like the elephant one, Andrew. But I feel, yeah, like Varuta the elephant. There you go. That was my favorite. Those are yours?
Boruto the elephant?
No, Varuta.
Oh.
Divine Beast from Breath of the Wild. Which one was your favorite?
I like the bird because it flies.
Doza likes birds.
I like birds. Because you have elephant, bird, camel, and...
You also have, like, a certain affinity towards the Rito.
I do, yes. Because Dragon Roost Isle and its music is so good.
Among other reasons.
Oh, yeah, among other reasons. I forgot again?
Yes.
Get off of me. Stop it. Oh my god. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. I cannot breathe. I cannot sleep tonight.
You better sleep tonight. We need to get back on a good sleep schedule.
The lions!
There they are.
Oh my god.
We should have known. It was there all along. And right there.
But with the omen horns. Interesting. I can't believe...
Good eye, Midnight Coffee.
That is a good eye. That was a warning.
Where are we gonna go from here, Doza?
We should probably just continue in that elevator. Look at that guy wearing the heaviest armor in the game. All he does is get hit. Ow. Oh, and a fingerprint shield and that spear. The Moog spear. Oh my god. That guy's got a build where he doesn't have to worry about nothing. He gonna not take any damage. He gonna block everything. And he gonna kill everything around him. And he don't have to aim. He don't have to worry. It's all nice and easy.
Some people want to play the way they want to play, Doza.
I'm simply saying what he's doing. I didn't say if it was good or bad.
True.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
I certainly have been seeing a lot of like fan reactions, creations, art towards like the new Zelda game that's coming out in the fall, Echoes of Wisdom. I'm so excited.
Are you looking forward to the video game?
Yeah. I've always wanted to play as Zelda, and I got a bit of it in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, but now in this like more Link's Awakening-esque Zelda game, if you will, I'm excited.
Very intentional.
It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be it's Zelda. Like, what's not to love?
Zelda's great. I
and
can't wait to watch you
save
play.
Link for once. Like, do you think Link will talk and be like, you know, hurry, like, Zelda, you're our only hope? You know, what if there is a twist like that? Or will Zelda not talk in this one, or will she talk? Like, I don't know. There's just so much.
That's a great question.
We actually do want to play the CDI games, Midnight Coffee. One of our biggest goals when we first started streaming was to beat all the mainline Zelda games, which we accomplished. And then now, like, we're starting to play, like, we started Age of,
Calamity.
No. Seasons.
Oracle of Ages.
Oracle of Seasons. We played, and we need to play, like, Ages, and there's just so many more Zelda games. It would be cool if we could experience every Zelda game, like, Zelda universe game ever together before we die.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. There better not be a giant ball that rolls down at us.
Get yourself some dinner or some stream snacks, Andrew.
Get your head in the game.
Especially if you're as hungry that you could eat an Octorok, because I would assume those would break your teeth.
The thing that Link says in the CDI games.
Right, but like, are you hungry? So, I don't know. See, I didn't know that. I just thought Andrew was hungry. So whenever someone says hungry, be like, get dinner, get food, get stream snacks.
What's this guy saying? O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral, piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Okay. This looks like one of the dudes from that we saw at the bottom. But yes, please make sure that you are eating. Don't go too long
I'm glad
without
you
food.
just say it. Steamed Octorok sounds good. Octorok calamari. I'm actually not like a huge fan of calamari.
No? What about if it's fried? Yo.
Isn't most calamari fried?
Well, not all.
Like the
Most of it, though, yeah. Message left for the author's compatriots. The Gate of Divinity... Let's see, what is this? Message left by Needle Knight Leda. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Makilla's trial. That's us.
I guess it's usually fried.
The Gate of Divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where King Makilla is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Which way is east?
Not west. Nothing?
Edgelord. All we got was Edgelord in this weird shadow grippy thing.
Toza, I said west and you didn't react.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
That means west. You're welcome. Got him.
GG.
GG. Do you remember which episode that's from? Can we not go through this? Sealed and obscured by shadow. Of the Erdtree?
Cut the roots?
Seems like they're a bit tough for us right now.
We probably have to do some more work before we have the honor of doing it.
Yeah, true. Okay, so we'll just head in a different direction.
Or fire. Have you tried that?
This kind of seems like one of those situations where you gotta
There's some messages from
unlock
people.
some stuff. I have fire on my weapons. What do they say? Praise the fire. You don't have the right. What does this one say? Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. All the Elden Ring players say stuff like that. Volcano pot, go!
You missed.
It went right through. I didn't miss. How could I miss? This thing's huge. But yeah, we're gonna have to come back.
We all have rights in we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all tarnished are created equal. But not really, because the whole, like, Elden Ring thing is literally like the way of the land that you're not equal.
Exactly, especially if you got horns growing out of you.
Because then you're like, what
It literally is that.
Like for you, things.
This guy gives me, like, my stapler kind of vibes. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, he collects a bunch of things. He doesn't really want to get rid of them.
He's kind of cute, in a way.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
We found another cross. We should tell him. Ask about the person in verdigris armor.
Speak of the cross at the tower, which is what he just did.
I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
Okay.
Righteous.
About the person in the armor.
Samor.
Oh.
Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find
it's like
inspiration
talking about
in
me,
his
aren't
many
they?
virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
So there's gonna be other guys that look like this guy, and they're friendly and I shouldn't kill them. Alright. Cool. Where should we head next?
More uncovering of the map.
So let's go straight across. Maybe this like gets us higher up and then we can like be on top of here, because all of this was inaccessible from like down here. We were in a trench.
There's also to go to the right, because those look like not, you know what I mean?
I don't know if we've been all the way up here.
Well,
This
the one
suppressing
from
pillar?
below, the yellow from below to the right.
Over
it looks
here.
pretty like, or no, like down, like to the. You're going from the left to the right.
Okay, left to
Uncovering
right.
most of the bottom, like yeah, like that way, because it looks like the terrain's pretty like similar.
That led to here,
Oh.
and we fought a dude with a mace.
Okay.
But I don't think there was much
go
else.
which way you think is best, Doza.
Okay, we can head down there though.
You just said okay.
Let me mark it first. That way we don't get lost.
Sure.
Tower Shadow. Oh, hi, Shadow Queen. How's the palace renovations go? Shadow Queen? Have we seen a character with that kind of name before? Maybe, maybe not. What would be the closest to a Shadow Queen that we've seen recently? I guess there's a new season of Overwatch that just came out, and it's all themed like Power Rangers.
Queen.
There's like a Maleficent kind of looking Ashe as like the main draw, the mythic skin. So
We haven't
she's got
played in this season. It just released.
It just released, you know, the same release day as the Elden Ring DLC. You know, it's
Paper
pretty
Mario
tough.
Thousand Year Door Shadow Queen?
Oh, that's of course.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Not me. Of course, obviously not me. Somehow. Do you remember this douche from yesterday? There was
Yes.
water, and there was a guy, and there were people in the water. Headless. Arms are up, not down.
You think there's a turtle priest dude like in the shadow of the Erdtree or not?
I don't know. I hope so, but I doubt it. I feel like we're gonna have a hard time finding anything comforting. Yeah, we went through here. Hey, why would you hit my dear torrent? We can't. There's nowhere else to go. We have to get to high ground. So let's get far away enough so that we can like teleport out of this area.
Okey-dokey.
Can I do it now? Yes.
Search of consolation. Something tells me there isn't much console. Yeah, no.
Not really.
These areas are dark and not very friendly.
No, you don't really find a lot of friends. It's not really the
Kind of
place
on
to be
a
social.
solo journey.
That guy's still reeling. We're gonna leave him there though.
Poor guy.
Anyways,
He's really been through it.
kind of has. Was the tower the thing that you found, Nush?
Where I found that big, great smithing stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anything behind the tower.
I just ran through all of this and didn't fight any of the birds.
I really don't want to fight every single bird one by one, or even more than one by one. They have a lot of health and they're fast, and I think things can go south for us very quickly. And I just don't want to be a part of that. What? Where is my second jump? Torrent, let's go. Okay.
Giddy up.
Giddy up, hombre. Can we even get down there?
See, this is where... Was it here that I had the fall damage? Or near it?
We were generally in the area.
Okay, alright. Bro, like, we're just trying to look at the view.
Right? Oh my god. Okay, fine. This is what you want? You wanted a piece of this? You're done. Get out of here. Ah, okay.
It's really hard to, like, categorize, like, Elden Ring at all. Because it is really its own standalone thing. But those are good comparisons as far as, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom goes. And Dark Souls, of course.
It's a nice time.
There's Zora's Domain on the left.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, with the big old fin. Oh, that's a dead dragon. They got stabbed in the head.
Mythos Grace is now ready.
How are we gonna get down there? That's crazy that anything that you
Use
can
your
see you can get
paraglider,
to.
easy.
If I had one, I would. I so would. I think maybe we can get down there from over here. I hope. Let's try that. We'll continue Nush's quest of yesterday of trying to scale down cliffs.
But better.
But like do better. Exactly. And then, you know, while we're out here, let's just not for a sec. I'm really hoping that we get a performance patch soon, but that did help. Okay, we can fall here. We cannot fall here. You died here. You died right there, over there in that
So you
opening
did
to
the
the
same
left.
thing I did
I
yesterday.
did the exact same thing, yes.
That's fun.
You know, I feel closer to you now than ever. Oh no, Mifa's grace is lost. But the grace. Where did I die? Really? Oh no. That means we can't get down there because
So
we were
go
just
from the
here.
very bottom.
Oh, so like let's try here.
That's what I said earlier.
Is that what you said?
I did.
Okay. No, that's fair. Would you like to go?
Oh, sure. let me run around. All right.
All right, head south.
That's south, which is.
That's north, west,
there we
south.
go. South.
There you go.
La-di-da.
La-di-da, nice little trot. It is quite pretty, all things considered. There's beauty in desolation, destruction, isolation, loneliness, damnation. There's an item over there on the left. That guy. Right, there's a bird above you.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay. Okay, at least you're making your way down. That's good.
Yeah, this is progress. These are little bumps
Little tiny bumps
that
in
we
the
can
road.
handle.
Definitely like Skyrim, so pretty, the gold sky. There's a big old like veil as well from the tree. It's insane looking. Pretty cool stuff.
So I feel like I did come over here maybe. Because because we can't go down there. We need to figure out a way out though.
Yeah, we do.
Maybe. No, these are still close too.
What
Okay,
can
this
you
is
see if
going
you get
down a little
closer?
bit.
Yeah, it is. We're definitely
Okey-dokey.
closer to that like dead dragon than we were looking at from above. I said like Skyrim because when you and the horse fell a short distance, it was instant death. That's so true. I think that the distance is pretty wonky in this game, like even more so than previous. It's like you're fine, and then you cross over a certain threshold and it's like you die. There is a way to like test it, but like who wants to get off the horse to test every single time? Not me.
Mm-mm.
Maybe you don't have to get off the horse, but still.
Every time I see the
Is there
birds,
anything
you
discernible?
know.
Like if
no.
you can peer over the edge. Oh, a house. Wait,
Yeah.
is that the church from earlier?
Alright.
We somehow made it back.
I made it into a circle.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, there wasn't really a way to go south.
No, I don't think we can access this area quite yet. There must be some kind of underground way that'll take us down there. Some kind of elevator or something.
Potentially.
Yeah, we fought these guys.
Well,
Don't
there's
forget,
a waterfall.
You can run with the, yeah, there you go. You've aggroed a dog, it's chasing you. Be careful.
That's okay.
It is okay, isn't it? Plus dragons.
Okay,
Yiga
so
clan
can I go
shack.
that way.
Feels that way. I don't even know. Did we get all the Yiga clan armor in Tears of the Kingdom?
I do not remember.
I feel like we might have. Maybe. By accident. Although we didn't want to miss it. If there's anything obvious to get, where it's like, well, we should, and then, you know, we kind of go out of our way to do so. Alright, where are you headed now?
West.
West. See if there's something to fall down in the west.
Well, like, if we go back, then there has to be another path.
True. Maybe some way towards those cliffs with like the roots hanging over.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's something that way. Because we've explored this little township.
Yeah.
What do you think is going to be over just the horizon? More enemies, probably.
Yeah.
That says West Patrick. Yeah, classic SpongeBob just hits different. For Nush and I, it's definitely one of those things that just always brings us joy. And
we actually want to play the SpongeBob game at some point, maybe this summer.
Yeah, the rehydrated one. And don't forget, you can run. The SpongeBob rehydrated. We never played a SpongeBob game, or did you play anything like on a Game Boy Color or anything like that?
I played a SpongeBob like Diner Dash type of thing where you had to like serve up the burgers and things like that, but it wasn't like a SpongeBob game like the rehydrated or anything.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I haven't played a single SpongeBob game of any sort.
Have we gone through here?
Let's check the map.
How do I do that?
It's like what the select button would be. Like minus or whatever. Oh, that's back where we came from.
Oh, snap. Okay.
So where did you want to go?
I don't
You
know.
want to go up that way? Like towards that water?
Door. So north.
Yeah, a little more north. Just outside of this little cave here. Battle for Bikini Bottom is fun. Played it back on the GameCube era. What was your favorite game in the GameCube era? Nush, did you have a chance to play anything during the GameCube stuff?
No.
Dang. That's okay. We can revisit all the greats.
Yeah. I kind of, with Nintendo, had like the Super Nintendo and then had Game Boy Color and then Nintendo 64 kind of, but it wasn't like mine. And then
Whose was it?
like, I don't remember. I just remember playing on it, but not necessarily, you know.
Hey, you found a Grace.
That's good.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and touch the Grace. How do I get off this guy again?
I mean, you can press down on the left stick. Like if you push down on it like a button.
Okay,
There you go.
gotcha.
Look at that. Look at that list. Thousand Year Door, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Melee, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, Metroid Prime.
I mean,
Soul Calibur 2.
we've experienced a lot of those already together.
Thousand Year Door, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine. So yeah, you know, we played most of those. That's okay that you drank that.
My bad. We're going north?
Yes, there's enemies.
Yeah. Oh, I should do the... there we go.
There you go. You had Drawn to Life SpongeBob and SpongeBob Racing Game both for DS. What did you think of them? Were they good? What's Drawn to Life SpongeBob? I can kind of guess what the other one is. Careful, Nush. That looks like a cliff. Careful, Nush. That looks like a cliff.
Yeah, there's no like really good way down, huh?
Oh my gosh, there's way more enemies than I thought there was.
Oh, well, there's that bridge. Have we gone on that bridge yet?
Yes.
Oh.
We have gone on that bridge.
I'm just kind of going in circles then, Doza.
You want me to see if I can find a place?
Yeah. Probably for the best.
Okay. I want to check to see if there's anything actually in here. Because, like, why have a whole town and, like, no loot, you know?
Sure.
Man, somebody just gave up building this. I don't want to fight any of this, because I don't feel like I have to. But killing this guy, that might be something. You're gonna tell me there's no items? Everyone's also reeling from no items. These other players who left messages. No, no, this is why this is here. It's to kill me. Oh my gosh.
You're trapped. Go away. Run.
I'm trying to run. I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, can we get down there?
Random, but Kate was thinking of getting a movie theater membership. Movie tickets are so expensive that picking a plan of 1 or 2 movies a month is cheaper than the cost of 1 ticket. I mean, yeah, if you can save money that way and you like and enjoy going to the theater, it would be worth it, right?
I would say so.
We're more, as you probably already know, we like to stay home and watch stuff instead. We actually do have a YouTube TV membership, which has been nice to every morning I like watch the news and then I go on to other stuff throughout the day, and it's nice to be able to watch, especially with like basketball and stuff. We were able to watch a few games live and award shows live and stuff like that. When it comes to movies though, like I just don't go to the theater a lot. I never have, really.
Not much of a theater girl, are you?
Yeah. No. I mean, I like live theater. But there's not really much of that here in San Antonio.
I
I would only go when I had friends that like I wanted to, you know, support when they were in it.
It wasn't school related. I pretty much didn't. I haven't really seen much of anything in that front.
Yeah. I feel like theaters are kind of like dying down at this point. Like the pandemic didn't help, and like I don't know, when people realize they can just watch it at home, it's more of a vibe.
That looks like something I can kill.
I think it's too expensive for my taste. Like I'll just wait till I can watch it at home. Even with like a membership, like I feel like I wouldn't use it enough. Kind of like a gym membership.
You tell it like it is.
Luckily, we have a gym at our apartment complex, so like we can use that, which is nice. And we've invested a little bit into getting like our own like walking pad, treadmill situation at home and whatnot. Oh, okay.
I knew it. Ghost Flame Dragon.
Dragon. He's very bony.
And we don't really do a lot of damage to this thing. Oh, why am I slow?
And Drawn to Life, you draw things to solve problems. Has its own game. My brother and I had normal and SpongeBob version. They were fun. I've never heard of that, but that is nice to draw things to solve problems. What if you could do that in real life?
That'd be really cool.
Just to draw whatever you need and it like comes to life. I feel like there's
Ouch.
a couple of pop culture references like that, which is really nice.
Oh my god, I really just missed. Cringe.
I think the last movie we saw in theaters was Detective Pikachu. And I think that was also because like a friend wanted to go opening night, right?
Yes.
And like had asked, they wanted to get like a bulk ticket, like because it was more cost efficient to get a group of tickets together apparently. And so like we all went and it was fun. We went to Alamo Draft House, which I don't know if it's only in Texas or if there's other places, but it's a little bit nicer and it has like food options and stuff that they come serve you at your seat. And like they have a system where like you're not really talking through the movie of how you want to get stuff and how they like interact with you to get your order to you and stuff.
It's nice.
Yeah. This was, again, Detective Pikachu was probably like, what, 4 or 5 years ago?
It's been a long time. 2017, I think it was.
Yeah.
That's
Which
fast.
Viscountess Kate from Bridgerton was actually in Detective Pikachu, and I didn't realize.
Pretty
The actress
cool.
has one line, nothing more than that, but she was in it, and I was like, whoa.
Good for her.
Yeah.
I wish we had known. I mean, well, we couldn't have.
We eventually knew. And you are also Kate, yes. Are you also a Viscountess? Lady Kate.
Oh my god. I think we're gonna die. I don't think we should be fighting this right now.
I'm hoping someday, if I keep bringing up Bridgerton, there will be others in the community that are like, yes, I love this show. Let's talk about it.
I mean, you know, you just keep sharing what you're interested in and your passion. You know, people will pick it up or resonate.
I mean,
you know,
we
and
finally,
just...
during Paper Mario, we found someone who actually really loved Survivor, which was great.
Yeah, true. Very true. Oh dear. What is this?
Not that I know of, but who knows? I did see Princess Diaries. Princess Diaries is great. Fat Louie the cat, big fan.
Very nice.
See, I never saw it 20 years ago, so that's why. Like, it's just now. But Nate, who was the one that is a Survivor fan that like suggested a bunch of stuff in Discord for us of like past seasons, we actually did just recently finish one of the first seasons that he like recommended to us, and it was a wild ride.
Yes, it was.
You know how they do like the fire making challenge at the end? These two girls that were in the season trying to do it, they were so bad at fire making that they literally gave them matches to try to start a fire, like because they couldn't do it with just like the machete, flint, and all that stuff. And then one of them actually ran out of matches while doing it. Like, you have matches and you can't even do a fire with matches. So like you can tell they didn't really survive. They had other people helping them. Like, you can't go through, like, all the way to the finale of Survivor and not know how to, like, build a fire yourself.
Yeah, it's like you never made a fire. You always let other people do it for you.
Yeah.
It's kind of
You
vibe
did
I
not
got.
survive.
Nope.
Well, you did survive, but you basically on the coattails of someone else. Not to say that I know how to start a good fire or anything, but I'm not on Survivor. I'm not saying that I do.
Right, you never made that claim.
I like using a lighter.
You know, I've heard that those are really helpful for
Though,
lighting
you know,
fires.
like the lighter, like the striking lighter thingies that you use for like not Bunsen burners, but like for chemistry and stuff.
Yeah.
I was actually pretty good at like sparking a fire really well with those.
Cool. I don't think I've ever done that. I was whoa! Oh dear.
It's okay that you didn't, Doza.
Yeah, I'm glad that it's okay. I don't have to feel bad about it now.
When Kate was a kid during sailing class, one kid claimed his teacher was on Survivor. He said they stayed in hotels and were filmed in the jungle. No way.
What?
That's wild. I don't think that's the case. I mean, I know like if you get kicked out, you get to stay in a nicer part of the like area, like Ponderosa, right? Is what they call it.
I think so.
And they get to like hang out. It's kind of like a resort. But not if you're actually in the game.
Could you imagine though?
If everything is a lie, just produced for television. Though I did learn, so like for Amazing Race, all these shows, even cooking shows and stuff, like Gordon Ramsay stuff, they have like producers who are like on set who actually like are taking notes to tell like the editors and stuff like these are the parts that you should look for, because they're like taking notes about all the drama that's happening so they can curate the best storyline based on all the parts, because you don't get all of it.
No.
Right? There's like terabytes of like footage per day of each player, for that matter, because you're following each player and what they're doing in these games and shows. So like they eventually like have to clip together what they think is going to be the most compelling like story for obviously an audience for entertainment purposes. It's kind of like how we, you know, even with streaming, obviously this is hours and hours of stream, but we like have the stream highlights where people can say like, oh, this is really like an interesting part that we can turn into a short. Or if we ever wanted to like put a synopsis together of like, this is this game or something, you know, or like when we clip a highlight. Because
I also wonder, like, do they take multiple takes when they do like the interview stuff? Because they
no.
What do you mean
Like no. So like what I'm saying is like the producers are taking notes based on what the people say and what they do. It's not really like multiple takes like of these reality shows.
Oh, what I mean is like during the interview, like the producer interviews.
No, they just take the best parts.
Interesting. Because like
I mean, I don't know. I'm not the one there, but I've been seeing a lot
right.
of behind the scenes footage and like how like shows like this work and stuff.
Because I was thinking about like, especially when it comes to games where you vote people off.
Yeah.
And people have like can make alliances and all that stuff. I think about them during their interviews where they're like contemplating their strategy and whatever, and it kind of goes in between different scenes that support that narrative. It's like, well, what if you say like one thing and at the end of it you like switch it up? So like, will there ever be there probably is a situation where a producer might be like, okay, well, can you say like this if you make the other decision?
At the end of the day, like they're gonna try to bait to make the most entertaining thing, right?
Yeah.
That's what a producer is there for, to make sure, like especially with reality TV, to make sure it's something that's entertaining at the end of the day for like a live, like for an audience.
Yeah.
That's gonna watch it. So maybe, but I don't know. It kind of takes away the magic of reality TV a little bit, because is it really reality? It's not. Is it scripted? Is it this? Is it that? You know, we'll never really know.
Not really. Not the jar, not anything but that.
Or is it rigged?
See, I never want to believe that something's rigged. But other times it's so hard. Some of the scenarios.
Well, some people even say like Major League like sports and stuff are like rigged. Like this team was meant to win. There's money lying in it. Like this franchise winning is going to make more money than like other ones, kind of thing.
I mean, you get a bit of that in Bridgerton too.
What do you mean in Bridgerton? That's a drama.
No. In season 1, Daphne goes over to like the Duke's area and she has to judge a pig race and decide the winner.
That's like a plot line of the story.
No, but
though.
I'm saying that that's similar.
Okay, I guess. Midnight Coffee saying, imagine a Dark Souls Total Drama Island style survival show. That would be depressing.
I wonder if there was a way we can have people just not die. You know, the Squid Games had its own like
like a spin-off like actual competition thing that Netflix did, and no one actually obviously died, but they went through the different things that you would go through that was in the drama.
Exactly.
I think there's still going to be a season 2 of the drama, which I'm looking forward to. The competition was all right, but I just want more like of the actual like show.
What the hell? What was that? Oh, that was disgusting. So, you know how like there are jars and they're all about becoming strong warriors?
Yeah.
And we had Alexander and he was all like, I want to be the best and I gotta steel myself. And then he's like, oh, let me stuff more warrior remains into my pot to become stronger. I'm guessing that this is like close to the end result when all those remains kind of congeal into a being and they come out of the pot. Like, is this the pot people end game? It's disgusting. But at least this place is pretty. Nush,
It's really
you were
not.
asking for snow, so.
I mean, I don't think this is snow. I think this is just.
You think it's like dandruff or what?
No, gross. I mean, it's just a cavern, right?
But it seems cold, and I got a frost bolus earlier.
Well, I don't know.
I just have to be very careful.
I'll be honest, I don't really like this area, but I know you need to be here to do the stuff.
I'm surprised and appalled. No, that's stupid and dumb.
I'm surprised and appalled you died.
Because
There are some of the jar guys alive down here. That's cute.
The little ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are
They
cute.
have to fend for themselves.
Have you heard of I don't know if you've ever seen the NPC, because we didn't, did we run into him? You remember Jarburg, that like town of like friendly pots? Do you remember that little guy who's like sitting on like a porch and he's all like, all right.
It says, I want to say yes, but no.
It's been a long time.
I don't remember a lot from Elden Ring.
He basically,
Also, you did a lot of lemon streams for Elden Ring previously too. I think work was kind of crazy.
It was not super friendly to like having streams and enjoying life at the time. Just a lot of work, a lot of stressful work. But yeah, there's this little guy and he has like a really cute voice and he's all like, hello, cuz. And he's like, I want to grow up to be a big strong warrior just like my uncle Alexander or whatever. And like the end of Alexander's story is literally like you follow him through his journey and then he becomes a proud warrior, but then you like defeat him in combat and so he dies. But then like the kid's just like, I can't wait till he gets back, and you're like, oof. Well,
do you think it was the same difference Midnight Coffee? Like, I don't know. Fall damage is something that I just wish wasn't a thing ever.
You just want to be able to fly.
Just let me be able to do what I want to do. Yeah.
She wants Minecraft creative mode, but like in every game.
Or just a paraglider for Link.
Oh, that's way more interesting. I like having.
I can fly, I can walk, I can run, I can ride a horse, I can do everything.
Within reason.
Sure.
Let me. Yes. Oh, my runes are on the other pot and I can't reach them. Okay. Oh, at least it's nice and safe.
I wish fall damage wasn't a thing in real life either, Kate.
Ah! Oh, God.
I will be just walking around like our place sometimes and like feel like I need to trip and fall over. Not die, but like trip and like on nothing. I don't know. Also, like my house slippers currently are like a little too big for me. And I haven't replaced them because I was like, I just bought these.
Oh, frick. That was too high.
No, I guess we bought them like when we moved in here.
I died.
Anybody
not
else
because
buy
I
new
did on
like house
purpose.
slippers when you go to a new place?
Do you need? Did you say you need them, or do you like what?
The
what
ones
was-
that I have right now are a little too big for me,
Yes.
and like I just,
We'll get you new
I think
ones.
that's why I trip sometimes.
Oh well, we'll get you new ones.
I do
okay?
like just being barefoot, but sometimes like I don't know. I don't, depending on where in our place we are, because we don't have like a lot of rugs and stuff, and it can be kind of cold. My feet get really cold really quickly.
Doesn't do anything to make sure that doesn't happen.
I don't like wearing socks.
That's what I mean.
I only wear socks with shoes when I'm going out. Or like I wear
Barely.
Well, when I walk on the treadmill,
have
I
to-
actually just wear socks for that. I don't wear shoes on the treadmill.
She has to have to wear socks to wear socks. She's just not a sock person.
And Kate, that is so sad. I'm sorry that you knew someone that happened to. That's very awful indeed.
Oh my gosh.
That's scary. That's like new fear unlocked.
That's why I never want to ever get in like fights, because sometimes it just takes like one like wrong hit to the head and like you fall a certain way and it's just
Yeah.
not worth it. Oh, I don't need to be in here. This place is disgusting. Okay, this time we are not going to die. And there's a little secret down here that I want to get. There's a chest. Do you see this platform of wood on the right side? I need to get there by falling a certain way.
Did you know that Houdini died because he was punched in the stomach? That's so depressing.
Is that what the Simpsons were referencing when Homer was taking the cannonballs to the tummy?
Ugh.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh, sweet. Okay. That wasn't so bad. There's a chest over here. No!
And there's that.
Oh, nasty!
Very gross. Kind of looks like a clicker, but like a ball.
There is a gross enemy like that, but worse in Dark Souls. And when you get sucked into that painting, they just have these huge purple growths on them, and they spew toxin, and it's just the worst.
That is so unfortunate, Kate. I'm really sorry. Like, head injury and then, you know, pre-existing issues that couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Very, like, unfortunate, unlucky, scary. I always get nervous, like when, like, in the kitchen especially, because, like, knives and whatnot, like, if they're out, like, you know, if you trip and then you hit that. Because ever since I had my mandolin accident, like, I've just been scared of knives and sharp things in the kitchen. Doza does most of our chopping unless I use, like, a veggie chopper. Like, I'll just do it in the box thing now, and it's like, you can't hurt me. I still haven't gotten over it. It's been a few years. But I used to chop really well.
You had pretty good knife skills once upon a time.
And then I got scared once I cut myself.
Never want to go through that again.
No.
But at what cost? Chopping slowly? Oh.
Puppies, kittens.
Yeah.
You're good, Kate. You know we get real here sometimes, and then go back to whatever, and then mix it up with something else, and then, oh look, the game, and you know, whatnot.
Right, the game. Haha. Yeah, wonderful, positive things are happening there.
Happy Friday.
I love this spear. Nush, you love spears, right?
I do, yes. And dancing lions.
What do you think about this spear?
It's okay. It kind of looks like a cactus.
Which only reminds me of one thing. You wanna know what that is?
What?
The three caballeros.
Ah, yes.
Because of the dancing cactuses.
Correct.
Cacti. You know, when like they're tripping out.
Yep.
So yeah, I think
Classic
that's,
old Disney film.
it has
animated.
Donald Duck in it.
That's true, and his relatives.
Yeah, a rooster and a parrot from
A lot of birds.
from where were we from? I can't remember.
It's been a while
Peru
since
or
we've seen
something?
it.
Yeah, it has.
It's so gross.
We
See,
can
I can
backstab
handle
it,
like a human heart, but when I see things like this, it bothers me.
especially when it like when it extendo arms itself with like 10 people coming out of it. Oh, what did that say? Liar ahead? Yeah, there's like There hasn't really been any hidden walls to like find items. Okay. There's gonna be something I'm gonna need to fight. Looks like we need to get over there. There's a tombstone. Ooh. Dark Souls, I hate those face blob things that spit out exploding heads. Yeah, those were awful. I hate those guys. Elden Ring. What? People voted for that 4,000 times. Okay, you know what? Let's leave our own. Let's leave our own message. Nush, what kind of message should we leave?
I don't know.
Anything? First off, what?
First off, actions.
Actions, okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
First off, things. I like to say things a lot.
First
Then
off,
it could be
things.
anything.
First off.
Flower, fruit, flower, tree. First off, tree because Erdtree. I don't know.
There's a tree.
Butterfly, bugs, barley. I don't know.
All right, we'll try that. See how many votes we get.
What's it-
Nush
what-
crafted a message.
What is it?
First off, butterfly. It has no context to what's any.
No one's
let's see
gonna
what
like
happens.
it.
I don't know. If you didn't put a message down, you definitely wouldn't have had anyone.
No
liking
one's
it.
gonna like this.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
We'll check back in a couple years. No one. I'm just kidding. A couple days. No one's gonna like it. So I forgot you can't just type anything.
Right. Yeah.
It has to be from like the thing.
Well, yeah, because otherwise it would just be racist stuff. Like, keep it on the internet. Come on now.
Dang.
You know it to be true.
Or self-promo stuff.
Yeah, like spam. Spam to websites that'll steal your information. That's what you'll get.
Subscribe to Nush and Doza. I'm just kidding.
No spam there.
No.
No one's trying to steal your information there. They're great. Love them.
No.
My favorite.
So you're your own favorite?
I mean, you know, you gotta be your own cheerleader sometimes.
That's true.
Are there multiple? Let's just do this. That is so nice. I've like never used this spear ever, and it's so great that we have it. Plus, Nush loves spears. I went and gathered
You're
a
gonna
few
keep
of them.
saying that.
Yeah, well, I am until you change your mind. Are you gonna change your mind?
Not today.
Then I'm gonna keep saying it. What else do we have to deal with? No! What
You
is
survived
this?
though. It's a secret. Now, how will you get back up though?
I don't know. I thought we were there.
Climb the pots.
Yeah, I could try that. What do these say? Try target lock. And I can't take this. Target lock? What's target lock gonna do for us? Oh, okay.
There's something there that wasn't there before. Oh. It's running. It's got feet.
Oh.
Ugh. It's so grotesque.
Oh my god.
It really is like a clicker, but like the really fat ones.
Don't die, don't die, don't die! I didn't want to get this far and then for us to die. How did I miss? Oh, that's disgusting.
Honestly, it's kind of wild going from like Paper Mario 1000-Year Door and all its cuteness to like this.
Bit of a whiplash you feeling?
Kinda, yeah. Anyone else miss Mario?
How nice
To
and
think
simple
that
things
a
were.
plumber is less grotesque than this.
Right? He must be getting dirty every now and then. Surely.
Oh, he was clean, pristine.
What does it say? Didn't expect mimicry?
Silent Hill or
Hello.
Resident Evil. See, I've never experienced Silent Hill, but Resident Evil, not a fan.
I hear something. creeping
Though
around.
there is that mod where you can like turn like it into tofu. That was funny.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think that was
Seems
Resident
nicer.
Evil 2.
Yes. That was Resident Evil 2. Precious item ahead, but be wary of surprise attack. I really don't want to get surprise attacked. That would not be fun. Let's keep our shield up with us.
Are you a fan of surprises in general? Like not necessarily attacks, but like if someone like threw you a surprise party or something?
I guess I am. It's not the
Okay.
worst thing.
This one time Doza threw me a surprise party for my birthday. And my first reaction was, you gave our keys to our place to somebody else?
Yeah, in hindsight, I should have asked. Do you want to be surprised at your surprise party? Oh, I mean the keys thing, right?
Yeah. I was just shocked, like, but I mean, it was people we trusted. It was family, but still, I was still early in my relationship with Doza, so
The
I
thing
was
was,
like,
though, I hadn't even given it a second thought.
well, it's your family, that's why.
Well, I know, but like,
But for
still,
me,
though,
like, I was like, whoa.
it still feels like a something to talk about and agree on.
Yeah, but at this point, like, all of us have keys to each other's places, like with family, your side and my side, so it's like, I guess this is normal.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you got there. I'm so glad it wasn't like a bigger thing.
It was my first birthday with you, like in person though, so I was a little shook. But it was a good birthday. It was a good surprise. It was nice.
Thank goodness.
Everyone was great.
I'm so glad she didn't hate it.
I got an elephant piñata, but I didn't want to hit it, so I kept it. I still have it to this day. We took the candy out and ate it a long time ago, but the piñata is in all its glory in my closet.
You'll never get rid of it.
No, it's too cute.
Too cute and
Maybe there's
wonderful.
something we could do to like immortalize it better, because it does get kind of dusty.
Oh,
Because
I
it's
have an
literally
idea.
a paper piñata. Yeah.
Ah!
You got an idea?
I have an idea. Yes.
Okay.
You just need to put it into an.
Like an epoxy or something.
Oh, that was close.
And Ninjatron, what game did you boot up that has improved your day by 200%? Because that's a lot of improvement. What a stat.
Oh my gosh. Hey, what happened? Yo, high five!
Someone liked it.
Someone liked it.
We got a like, guys. Was it one of you?
We got a like. Right? Was it? Oh, which one of you did it? Which one? Fess up. I can't believe it. We finally got a like. And I know it's only been like 6 minutes, but still.
I thought it was going to take days, months, years.
It's just like, let's check back like a time capsule.
We didn't even have to wait.
No, we didn't. Because we're epic and
The
awesome.
world kind of rewarded us a bit early there.
Okay, we're finally climbing these pots. I really wanted to get up here. Yeah. Oh no.
And Sims 4, your midnight coffee gave house keys to a friend and then found out that they had the kleptomaniac trait. Oh, that's unfortunate.
No. Oh no. Oh, it reminds me. I said it in the way that was a meme without realizing it. There's this. Maybe you've seen this. I think it's from that like the latest Planet of the Apes movie. Mm-hmm. And there's like one of the apes guys. He's like, I don't know what happens. I don't know the context. I've never seen any of these movies. But he just it's like a reaction to something, and it's like with something going wrong, and he's just like, oh no. Oh no. It's the most endearing like oh no ever. Oh my god.
Like, oh no, fish.
Exactly, like oh no fish. Which is delicious. Let's put a warming stone down.
Yesterday after stream, Doza told me he's like willing to try the whole vegetarian thing for a while.
Yeah, I am.
Kind of crazy. And this comes after we just like finished cooking our last like chicken that we had in our fridge, like for chicken fajitas this week. And he was like, yeah, I think I'm ready to try it for a while. And I'm like, this is different.
Hope that's okay.
I mean, I was vegetarian for the majority of my life, so I'm interested to see how long you're gonna last.
I'm interested too.
No pressure.
I have
But
to
we do
try.
make a lot, like you've made so much progress, like actually eating vegetables and other things and trying new stuff. So I feel like you can do it for a while before the craving hits.
I think it'll be fine. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay. I'll just pick this up. Oh, it wasn't even a good item. Maybe it was, I don't know. We don't know anything yet. We've already gotten 2 cookbooks, by the way.
Really, cookbooks?
Yeah. That means we can make things. Nice. Hefty crackpot. I'm sure that'll be
Where's
useful.
the official
for
Elden
stuff.
Ring cookbook?
Oh, I don't know about that.
No one wants that.
No, I don't know. Is anyone asking for the Elden Ring cookbook? Is there anything even like appetizing, remotely worth trying to make?
The boluses.
The bowls is
But
cake
it would
pops.
just be cake pops.
Yeah, cake
That's
pops.
the only thing There was one of your birthdays a couple years ago. We were gonna do Elden Ring themed, and then instead we just ordered food.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not like upset or anything.
Well, we always do something extra for your dessert,
Well,
for your cake.
yeah, I mean, you know, the sweet tooth calls, I answer. And, you know, what better time than birthday? It just makes sense.
Experimental.
Exactly, yeah. Might as well get experimental.
The game that Ninjatron is playing that improved his day by 200% is called Nuclear Option. It's on futuristic planes, and it, alongside the Elden Ring DLC release, got an update, and the bugs are insane. I saw a ship weighing 42,251 tons fly off into space. Just the buggy mess made me have a good laugh good enough to do a 200% increase. That's awesome. I'm glad you're getting good laughs in tonight.
That's wonderful. Yeah, sometimes bugs can be really great. Isn't there a series kind of like that lives and dies on like how janky it can be? It's Goat Simulator. We've never played it.
Also, goats are just funny.
They are. They're just they're a bit of a silly animal.
There's quite a few animal games that are on my list to play soon as well. The crab one, the little gator game,
any
the
other
penguins.
Animals? Penguins? Oh, the penguin
Bread
heist?
and Fred.
Oh, Bread and Fred. Oh man, we need to get that. We also need to find time to play it. Just squeeze it in somewhere. I'm looking forward to a lot of Bread and Fred because it's about two penguins basically scaling a mountain, I think. So kind of like Celeste, but like probably not nearly as hard. And it's a co-op game that's completely
Dependent on each other.
Yeah, you're tied together
I
by
have
a
to like
rope.
traverse these mountains and
It's very
levels.
physics-based, so a lot of fun. A lot of fun to be had, I'm sure. I
Gotta
can't
have
wait to
that
play with
momentum
you.
and everything.
Yeah, and you gotta plan it out and react
It
accordingly.
looks very cute.
Yeah, it does look
I also love that one of the penguins like names is Bread because I'm a big fan of bread.
Yeah, and I had named a turtle a box turtle that I used to have when I was a kid. I named it Fred. So
we have connections.
we do have connections. It's important to find those and hold on to them as much as you can. How the frick do I get out of here? Oh my
Just
God.
do it.
No, I can't. I'm sure that there's like one way that gets me out of here, and I just need to find it. I'm tired of looking at these blue pots. I want out. I want the warmth. I feel cold and alone and scared.
Don't be. We're all
Okay.
here with you.
Don't be. Oh, okay. My mistake. If only I had a map. I agree, man. That dude literally fell to his knees. He's so sad. Okay. Is that a doorway? Oh. Oh. We can get out of here. Yes! We found it! Where are we now?
On the other side.
That is an enemy. Probably kill that guy, no problem. Alright, and then this.
Andrew with that. I remember the oh no.
I'm glad. Am I behind this thing? I am behind this thing. What? I'm not over there. No. No, 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 no. Yes. That could have gone south for us very quickly.
Instead, it went north.
It did. Wait, what am I fighting? Oh no. Did I kill Daddy?
Thanks for lurking while you play, Andrew. We appreciate it.
Yes, we
Honestly,
do.
I love when a lot of you guys are like playing your own thing too, and we're just all kind of hanging, chilling.
It's a nice time. Nice
Especially
time
on
for
a
all.
Friday.
Yeah, today's Friday, and it's been a week, and our sleep schedule is totally effed. But, you know, it's been a productive week as well.
I feel like we're still on a sleep deficit though.
We probably are. Was that from just this week? Maybe even more than that.
Nah, this whole month, like, I've been feeling a bit behind yet again. I mean, we've just decided to, you know, not, like, stress ourselves out and just, like, do what we can, get client work done first lately. But we haven't had much time to, like, work on our own stuff, which is sad.
I would love to work on our own stuff.
Yeah. And no worries, Midnight Coffee. If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing a sketch of right now? I didn't know you were an artist as well.
Oh. What the hell? It's stuck?
Maybe you can walk across it.
I'm not gonna test
kidding,
walking across it.
Just jump across.
Hey, I win! I would jump across, but there's literally a... Oh! Okay. Alright, we gotta fight now. Oh no, this is really not good.
Some fan art based on the stream? That's so sweet of you. Share on
Really?
Discord when I'm done. Aw.
We would
That's
love
really,
to
really
see
nice.
it.
Yeah. That just warms my heart. Not like these grotesque parts here.
No. Oh, this guy had one attack to just... Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, again.
I can't help it. It's too
This
good.
is like the new hooray.
It is like the new hooray, but like the negative version. Because I heard it in like an Overwatch edit, and it was just, I don't know. It's just great.
We actually have an ND fan art channel. It's under the Nush and Doza category if you wanted to post it there. We put fan art in the credits of our long form videos, which we were supposed to have one go out this month, but I don't know if it's gonna get done considering client
Everything.
work. Yeah.
Oh, there's more. Okay, okay. Let's... Nope, I don't want to equip that. There we go. Oh, they don't like fire. My aim's really bad. I'm doing this so that we can preserve our very limited resources when it comes to magic.
Our mana.
Yeah, our mana. So it's nice to have like another venue to do damage with. Okay, and there's at least one more.
I don't think physics should allow my plane to do a 360 rotation, just continue flying like nothing happened. Probably not. There was actually a plane here in the United States that flew really close to like a neighborhood recently. Kind of wild, crazy. Like it sent out like alarms and people were like scared, and like there's a full investigation going on about it now.
That is terrifying.
It was on the news today.
Can things just be like chill for like a second?
Right.
Everything's kind of been like hella out of pocket lately, and I'm not into it. I'm not vibing with it, y'all. I ain't doing it. I just would love if we could just have peace and quiet just for a little bit, you know, and everyone just be happy and fun. But that's just not how life is it?
Yeah. I can share a link for you, Midnight Coffee. Give me a sec to grab it.
Hell? Where am I going?
Discord can be confusing if you're new to it, and depending on like if you're using the app or a site or something. Especially when there's a lot of categories and channels. And if you're new to it. It was a learning curve for us as well when we first started. Because we originally used Discord just to like hang out and play with friends online, and then it was suggested like build one for like the community, and it's been a work in progress.
Mm-hmm. Does this do something? Did the light turn off, or am I crazy here?
Aw, come on, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully there's like a way to get cooler at night for you to like sleep better. There are like sheets that you can get that help you like that are better for like the summer months and stuff.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Copy link. There we go.
I was going a direction, and now I'm going in a completely different one.
It's like a really long URL. It's crazy, but there you go.
Did I just get stopped on something? I gotta be careful. No. Oh my god, when am I gonna find some respute, right? Is that the right word?
Respite?
Respite? Respite? Where am I gonna find some respite? Oh gosh. Yeah. No, I broke it. I didn't say it that time. I almost said it, but I didn't. I think we're actually where we were gonna be. There's a dude here. Let me fight him. Let's throw a volcano pot. There we go. Stay still, man. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. What else is around here?
Tarnished.
Here's the giant pot that we were getting to. And the item! A great jar. What does that do? Is that just like the helm great jar? Oh, it's even bigger. A great jar which sits comfortably over the head when upturned, attire of the shamans who perform their worship at Gowls, increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men.
Like reincarnation.
It is. Just a lot less spiritual.
Yes.
I think they literally just stuff bodies and just hope for the best. Could this be item? What do you mean, could this be item? Hopefully it is cooler tonight since the heat warning is over for your city.
That's good.
We're grateful
Fingers
that the heat
crossed.
warning is over for your city. That sounds really nice.
And like going into the weekend, hopefully you can like sleep in a bit or something too.
Yeah.
Catch up.
Oh, there's this line of devices that are advertised to be like powerless cooling devices, like little mini AC units that you don't have to like plug into the wall or anything.
Really?
Yeah, but they're kind of a scam.
Oh. So don't do that.
Yeah, because their whole thing is that they're like, oh, it dissipates coldness, and you just freeze like a block of ice or something like that, and then you put it into this little apparatus and it like dissipates the coolness. The problem is that while that does happen, not only do you not really get a whole lot of time like to rely on that, it also increases the humidity in your room drastically, especially if you don't have enough ventilation.
I think the unfortunate thing about a lot of places, like with, you know, the heat, like global warming and everything, is that a lot of places don't have air conditioning. They weren't built that way because, like, especially Northeast and stuff like that. Or even Seattle, I remember, too. Like, a couple summers ago, I had a friend who was like, yeah, like, our places don't even have any air conditioning. And she was from Texas, so used to, like, staying cool inside, right? And so it's not, like, built for that because they didn't think it would ever get that hot. But, of course, here we are, not protecting planet Earth.
Planet Earth. And I was just looking at a bunch of, like, Planet Earth, like, love kind of fan art type stuff.
Really?
Yeah,
What
it was. It was for work.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. World Environment Day or something recently?
Something like, yeah.
We had to create a video.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Because I had searched, like, I was looking for, like, assets and inspiration. Yeah. And there, a lot of people have drawn, like, Earth as, like, a heart. It's really nice. And then here we are, feeling like the way we're feeling.
It's hot.
It is. It's just like, man. Could you imagine, though? Like, what if... Oh, God. Okay. We got a boss fight on our hands. What are we gonna do?
Is that a Yana here, Doza?
No. That was me doing, well, an impression of somebody who's yawning. I guess it was just meant to be this way. I have 1.62 thrust to weight ratio. Okay, well, it may not. If it looked fun, right? Do we still have our weapon? No, let's switch out. I'm thinking fire would probably still be good. And don't need this or
fire,
this.
ice, and everything spice.
Everything spice. I like that. You seem really great. What else did I have on? I don't know if I'm gonna like take damage from anything in specific, so we're just gonna We're just gonna go with this. We're gonna just hope for the best because we really don't have a lot. We have 2 heals, really. And that's it.
Okay. Demi-human swordmaster owns.
Wow, that was crazy. Oh my god, let me heal, let me heal. Ooh, that was close. Oh no, I'm out of healing already? Don't do anything cool.
You know, like, you know how Maui is like a demigod? This is a demi-human.
Yes! Oh.
Different, but, you know, the same. I don't know.
Oh, we can summon him.
We beat him pretty quickly. And by we, I mean Doza.
Swordsman Yosh. No, we did it together. You helped us get here, you know? Remember when you were driving?
I do be driving sometimes.
You do be driving. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any other way out, but we got a nice spirit ash, which is good. Freaking cope, man. Everybody is a liar in this game. Oh my gosh. Let's leave. We're done. I'm so glad that we one-tapped that guy. It helps that like some of what we were throwing out was killing him, and he couldn't do anything about it.
You can't hide.
You can't hide. We're gonna find you and make it better. Right? That's the words?
I actually just know that you can't hide part, sorry.
Oh, well, you know, hey, we got to still connect a little bit on it, so that's fine. Net gain, I think. Might be fun playing alone. If I'm gonna go on a multiplayer match, have some guy 1,000 hours looking like restoring cocaine. I don't know if it'd be good. Is this the kind of game where like, because like Fallout 76 is a game where there's a lot of people who are really high level and a lot of people who are just new players, and the difference is massive. Apparently, I don't know. I've never played. We need to find somewhere safe. I think I know where we should go next. As soon as I'm out of range of anything, we'll be a lot better off. Okay. So we were up here, and then we circle back, and then there's that death bird. Let's mark a boss there. In fact, why don't we go back and try to kill that one dude who's just literally standing there? Let's try to do that.
Sure thing,
We got one. We got another boss victory, so let's go. Well, you have skill here, so you just gotta get good. Oh, okay. Well, then get good. You'll get there with enough time. Oh, we should probably level up. Maybe we can level up. Can we level up? We cannot. We're not even close. Oh, okay. Do we have anything in our inventory?
Probably not.
Finding, that's not nearly enough. Finding materials to, like, level up and things like that, like getting runes, has been quite difficult. But that's not the most important thing to leveling up, I suppose.
And yeah, Doza did beat it already.
Yeah, we just had to hope for the best. We really couldn't let up. We did use up all of our healing, and it was really close. Oh my gosh, these things. Dare I even try? I probably shouldn't.
Who's been the hardest boss for you? The fire dude yesterday or the lion today? So far.
The fire dude only took like, what, 5 tries? And the lion dude took maybe
Oh, there was
7
also
or
the
8.
night dude that yesterday's ending, today's finish.
Yes.
I guess maybe it's him.
He's the hardest because he hasn't been beat yet.
Yeah.
So let's kick his ass right now. And then we'll see if we can start off with that. No way
And
he
we're
dodges
back.
it. Oh my god. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, really? That's okay. Oh, he was already swinging, so he had extra armor. Start shooting! Start shooting! Fine, I'll just attack you first. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh my god. No, you can't heal. That's cheating.
Is it cheating?
It is cheating.
We can't wait to see it in the night coffee.
man.
But take your time.
Oh. Okay, he had to reload. I wish I had realized that.
We actually have quite a bit of drawing we need to do this weekend ourselves for work. Ooh. I don't want to think about work, but like it always comes back to that, you know? Like in the back of my head, it's always like, you can never stop working. You need to keep working to survive.
That's just reality.
Yeah. As much as I would love to just like take a break and like not think about it, it's just not realistic for me. We could be fighting the coolest boss in the world. I'm like, damn it, I have work later.
Oh, that was not the trade. Oh my god, this guy's still tough. We've gotten at least three character upgrades since then. Since the last time we tussled. We can beat him, we just gotta be careful.
You can do it, Doza. We believe.
Mm-hmm. This guy's a guts wannabe. Oh, because the big sword, armored dude. Just, he's cosplaying, but he doesn't have all the right stuff. This is kind of cringe.
He's the real demi-human.
I wonder what all the lore is around demi-humans. Because not everyone's super fond of them. Please let me land this. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, we did pretty good. I have another idea of how to deal with this guy.
What is it?
There are 2 ways to prevent somebody from healing. It works on players, and it should work on him. I've never actually used it against an NPC before. This guy's using old meta stuff. I got the goods. Oh my god, my spacing is awful. What's he jumping back for?
Because his spacing is good. He's jumping back.
Okay, alright. Aren't you cute?
The night's getting later. I'm getting spicier.
Oh, I accidentally swallowed another healing potion. No! Okay. So there is a scythe I can use, and that should be pretty decent for us. It's the only thing is that we need to land a pretty risky attack. Alternatively, there is an item I think I can throw. I don't remember exactly what it's called. I used to use this all the time when I would invade people in previous games, because they didn't know any better. So they would try to like heal, and then they would realize that they can't, and then that was just... Usually when people heal, they're healing because like, I need to heal or I'm going to die, and so they'll just heal literally in front of you, hoping that like lag will be in their favor. And then it's just like easy W, so I'm hoping that we can do that here. I don't think this guy's going to be able to bleed, so we're not going to even worry about that.
And whatever brings you joy, Ninjatron.
Absolutely. I mean, go for it. It is... What is it called? What does it even
We actually
look like?
do, similar to like kind of fan art and stuff too, we do save every meme that's created based on like, you know, playthroughs and stuff like that. We have a folder for that too. It's fun.
Mm-hmm. Do I not have this item? Whatever it is? That's okay if we don't. We're not out of the... I mean, he's not out of the woods yet. Okay. So we do have a weapon for this. It is the winged scythe. It says, unique skill, angel's wings. is the white wings impede recovery actions using a flask of tears. So if we do that, then we're gonna be good, and we still roll good. So that's nice. All right, this time for real. But again, the Lloyd Talisman, yeah.
You know, when you said this, I was thinking of like Doza, like dying to this guy over and over again. But with yours, it would definitely go in like gaming original creations or memes or wherever you think it fits best for your playthrough of what you're doing, your footage of game. I don't know why I read it the other way. My bad.
Nice. Oh my god, why did that second hit land? Ouch.
Have you ever thought of like creating like content like that, Ninjatron, though? Like of even like your gameplay stuff?
Might as well.
'Cause you never know. Like if that's like creating something like that for funny music or whatnot, like if you wanted to share it with others, like you never know where that could lead you to.
Exactly. Oh, oops. This guy can bleed? That's crazy. Yo, that spacing though? You're not healing.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
Have I created content? Yes. Am I a content creator? No. But by creating content, you are a content creator. It doesn't necessarily have to mean like sharing everything. Like if you're just creating for the sake of like enjoyment for yourself, that is still a creator.
Yeah, we just stayed on him. He didn't even try healing.
You did it!
We did do it. First try with the scythe.
Okay, I was like, Doza.
First with the
try.
Oh.
Why are you lying?
Why you always lying? Helm of Solitude, Armor of Solitude, Gauntlets, Greaves. We got his whole shebang bang. Let's go.
We are officially a knight.
We are officially a knight of Solitude. Steel Gray, that looks so good. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. Solitary Moon Slash forward. That was the thing that he did. It seemed pretty strong. What about the armor? Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body, overlapping plates of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the Realm of Shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. No. Nobody loves them anymore. Are we gonna look so fresh and so clean? Ooh, what do you think?
The fit? It's very dark. I like it. Oh, well, then you put that on.
So yeah, this is the one that we just got.
Yeah.
And this is the one that we were using.
They're both great.
But maybe we can pair them together because these... Let's see. I kind of like this look. How much better
More
is
than
it?
a look, like, what do you need for where you're headed?
Oh, what do I need? I mean, just more is good. They're like, oh, they're like double the weight
Sometimes less
though.
is more.
Sometimes less is, yeah. Maybe we'll just go with less, because the it's just so dang heavy. But let's go ahead and put our other swords back on. All right, and then we can. I need to check our equip load. I think we're okay. Put our staff back on. Yeah, let's see if we can wear something a little heavier. We can, and we can. And I think we're gonna stick with this chest piece because Nush likes it a lot.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome. Then we can go with increased skill attack. Sure, why not? That seems fine. Why can't I two-hand this? I'm forgetting how to do it. There we go. And I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else left in here. We had ran out of healing, and I think...
And good night, come on.
Should be
Hope you
careful.
sleep well and stay cool and have a wonderful weekend ahead.
It is getting later, so that makes sense. Have a good one. Alright, where to go next? Now that we've killed that guy, we don't need to have him marked anymore. He's done. There's stuff behind. We were hoping that defeating him would unlock the rest of this area, but that does not seem to be the case. So I guess we can go across this bridge. I'm hoping that we fight something that's like pretty tough, and then we can overcome that, and we can feel great about ourselves.
I hope you're feeling great about yourself, Doza, and all the decisions you've made today.
I am. I think we've been doing great. Let's level up. I'm gonna go with more health again. We're level 168 in New Game Plus DLC. What the hell is that?
Another boss. Don't you know?
Oh, it's like a troll knight. Probably a magic casting one, judging by the blue sword and the blue cloak. Okay. Almost certain that he's not alone, but let's just get into it and see what happens. Castle Ensis. Oh, we found a whole new area. Alrighty. Just gotta be careful.
Oh my goodness. Midnight Coffee. That you are extremely talented.
I love it.
It's beautiful. You really do love this boss. And I love that, like, it's my Elden Ring character with the hat. Like,
That's so nice. Wow.
thank you so much for making that and sharing it with us.
You got some talent.
It's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, I want to fully appreciate it after I kill this guy.
I'll keep it open for you.
No! He was at like 5 health. Oh, I had glanced at it and I saw this. I had seen the eyes and the snout, but like, dang, that's like, I don't know. Do you know what vibes I get from it?
Honestly, Ninja Trout, I'm gonna say, yeah, it is fucking amazing, but I didn't want to. It really is. I'm amazed that you did that, like, while like being here, like within the time of the stream. You know, that's so crazy.
Imagine like you put in enough time and you've earned the skill to be like, yeah, I want to draw something cool, and then like
so
it happens. Pretty awesome. Thank you so much for that. That will be definitely sticking with us.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
There's a part of me that wants to color it.
That's what I was gonna say.
Like a coloring book ass, like it's like an actual, like if there was an Elden Ring coloring book, like they should hire you to do this.
True.
It looks so cool.
There's definitely coloring book vibes. Like it looks very friendly to just having that kind of interpretation be taken.
Do it, color it. Maybe I will. I do enjoy coloring. It's very peaceful.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I keep
Long
missing.
live the dancing lion. We shall never forget. What if there's another like relative of the dancing lion somewhere else in this game? You never know.
Oh, that was the same attack that killed me. What if there is? What if there is more than one?
We're only like at the very beginning of the DLC. There's still so much more to explore.
It did like dust. It did wind, lightning, and frost. So like, what if another one does like poison and rot and bleed, and there was another element that they're. Oh, sleep. Sleep could be a thing. Like that's totally possible. I could see it happening. Oh no, you're not aggroed right now. No way, dude. Okay.
Found the Dracula Souls game.
Like for real? Like Does it have a name, or are we just like joking with each other?
The people on spikes.
Oh, oh, they are on fire.
Those is like, oh, this detail. I love how there's just innocent butterflies like flying around.
Right? They're nice. They're just chilling.
That's like the nice thing to look at out of all of the stuff here.
Ow. I shouldn't have attacked that one more time. No, I definitely rolled. Y'all saw.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Stop in the name of love. The bodies are falling. Oh my god. Ouch. I bet this guy doesn't even drop anything cool. I bet it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, you could, but you know, you really shouldn't.
We're big fans of butterflies. My favorite being the monarch butterfly, and these are very orange butterflies, so it kind of reminds me of them.
That is the same attack. That is the exact same attack.
One day you'll learn.
One day I will learn, but today's not that day.
You never know. You might learn later today. The night is still young.
You know what? What if we just got underneath him and just like stabbed him with the multi-spear?
Like poke up.
Yeah, like let's just do that. Where
Then
is
he'll
it?
step on you.
Yeah, but like the stepping on me isn't as bad as literally blowing me up with his sword.
Sure.
There are worse ways to go.
I wouldn't want to be stepped on.
Me neither.
Or
If I could
killed.
help it. Being alive is my preference.
Good preference.
Thanks. I don't want to lose my souls. Oh, well, okay, thanks, man. You hit me closer to him. Oh, it actually knocked him out.
Agrias butterflies? I'm not sure what that looks like. I want to look it up. Going to like a butterfly sanctuary is like really like, I don't know, just really pretty. I know like in Animal Crossing we have one, but like in real life, like some of them are just, it's so nice just to be in that environment with all the green like plants, flowers, and just sweet little butterflies.
Sweet little butterfly, sweet little butterfly. La 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 la.
Is this your own rendition, Dozer,
No.
or is this a song?
It's an actual song. I think one of the ugly stepsisters. I mean, one of the
What?
one of the different conventional attractive sisters of what's her face?
Cinderella?
Cinderella. sings it.
Cinderella?
Cinderella.
We actually had a moth come into our place a month ago, maybe.
Oh,
and
nice.
it was like, it showed up on our TV because that was the only light in our bedroom like one night while we were watching. And it was like a quest to get it outside. We finally got it.
Sure did. What's this nerd gonna do?
They're just butterflies that forgot to put on their makeup. Poor little moth.
Oh, that's cute. You're done. Go home, Burger King.
Good night.
No, it's all wet down here. Ooh. Was there anything? Oh, there was something. Shadow Realm Rune 4. That might be the best Shadow Realm Rune we've found so far. We can't use Torrent. I'm wondering if that giant's gonna respawn. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you, Doza.
Thank you.
Shadowrun, what is this you do?
That's where we are. We've basically banished ourselves to the Shadow Realm. If only there were some like ancient Egyptian pharaohs and gods and spirits to like mess with, and be all like, "Nuh-uh." Can I hit them with something? Try that. Oh. What if I shot at him with a crossbow? See what happens there.
Andrew said bless you to you too as well.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You certainly sneeze way more than I do on stream.
I don't know what it is. I don't know, like, I'm sure that it's not like allergies. I don't have like a strong named allergy of anything that I can think of. I just sneeze. I don't know. In terms of multi-sneezes, Noosh has me beat on that. She'll typically
I never do it during stream though.
No, she'll typically do like 2 sneezes though. Like that's her favorite number.
No, it's not.
I mean, then why do you do it? It must be your
I don't
favorite.
know.
Confirmation bias and all. Me though, I'm a 1 sneeze guy. Except when I'm not. But no more than 2. 3 is out of the question. Something's gonna jump me. Yo. Okay, man. I get it that you're mad. I have a turtle. Watch out. I'm just gonna keep stabbing you. Oh! There's more! That's cheating! It was supposed to be a 1v1. I thought we agreed.
He didn't agree to nothing.
Well, I thought he was... I thought when he yelled, he was like saying, 1v1! Me right now, IRL. No items. Okay. The Millennium items are just gold graphs. Gold graphs? Millennium item? Like Millennium Falcon? Am I missing something here? With the items around here in the game? It could be anything, really. It wouldn't be the first time Star Wars was brought up. I brought it up. It was earlier.
Luke, I am your father.
It was more like Kylo Ren wanting to
We've
blow
actually,
something out of the
like,
sky.
with
Yeah.
Elden Ring and the stream tonight, like, we've mentioned a lot of pop culture stuff.
You want to hit another one? What's another pop culture thing you want to randomly bring up? I'll see if I can figure out a segue, like, after the fact.
Land Before Time.
Land Before Time? Yeah, so we fought a ghost flame dragon. Do you think, like, you know, it's vaguely related to, you know, the Tyrannosaurus Rex that like chases all the dinosaur babies from the beginning of the first Land Before
So
Time?
then also related to chicken.
Yeah, also related to chicken. I haven't seen any chickens in Elden Ring. But there are birds. Those could also be relatives of chickens.
That's very true, yeah.
Land Before Time is Elden Ring. There you go. Yo. Dogs are the worst.
Just remembered what the dancing lion reminded me of. Have you ever read the Majora's Mask manga? No.
There's a manga?
We have not.
There's a
There's a dragon-like creature in the epilogue that it looks like. Nice.
That sounds really cool.
Chicken is related to food and food is related to Noosh. It all connects. It really does, doesn't it? I love that you associate food with me because I do. I love food.
She do be fooding.
I do. I'm a foodie. I
Foodie?
cook the food. I eat the food. I've been thinking about what I should grab as a snack, honestly.
What are you gonna grab? Let us know.
I was probably gonna. We cut up a dream melon yesterday, and there's still some more. I feel like it'd be a nice, hydrating, refreshing, sweet treat, but still healthy because fruit.
Cause fruit. Sure.
Because fruit. Just thinking about it. It is getting kind of hot in here too.
You want to lower it?
Sure. To what?
Like just like one more maybe?
1 degree.
Yeah, like
Okay.
1 more degree.
I'll be right back.
All right, she'll be right back. We all know that. She ain't going nowhere. Yeah, she's still in the room, but she's technically farther away. That's what she said. I mean, she actually said that. I don't mean that in the way that that's usually said. Almost looks just like we have a Zelda manga. I think it might be like Wind Waker or something.
Yeah, Doza a long time ago, like, he had shared his Amazon list with me, and it was a bunch of books. So for his first birthday, I bought him a bunch of books off his wish list. He never read them.
Why do you think that is?
I think he, like, clickbaited me by, like, saying, like, he's a reader, but he's not.
Hello, I am intelligent reader, ma'am. Date?
Because he knew I was into it. Like, I don't know how long those were on his list, though. I just figured, like, I don't know. It's hard guessing, like, what someone should get for someone, like, for a birthday. And it was my first birthday with him, and, like, we had only just started dating. So, like, I was like, I don't really know. Like, I'm just going to ask you what you want. And he already had an Amazon wish list. So it was like, I'm going to look through that. I'm going to get things. And then I got him something off the, like, what I wanted to get that's not on the wish list, too. Which was, like, a nice surprise as well. But, yeah.
I don't know how long, but I think you can check the date and how long I've had something on the list.
Well, it wouldn't be on there anymore because I bought it for you that first year.
Well, yeah, but
So
like,
I don't know.
maybe there's other things. Maybe there's still something from that time period. Because I had
Maybe.
added all of that like on one day.
Really?
That there was no thought that went into it other than like, is Zelda and would like.
And Doza would never buy multiple copies of the same game, Ninjatron. And all of our finances are intertwined, so he would never do anything to
He would never
lose
do
my
it.
trust.
He would never buy multiple copies of the same game again.
Yeah.
Because I have done that. I did that with Dark Souls 2. PS3 and then PC. Oh my gosh. And we're dead. Okay. Wow. I just took like the full hit of that. Big, slow. He's probably wondering, wow, that actually worked. That's hilarious. How many copies of Elden Ring do you want to buy before? So
Yeah, that's what.
no, just one. Just one copy of Elden Ring.
In fact, he almost forgot to buy the DLC till I reminded him multiple times.
Yeah, we literally bought it like
Yesterday.
was it yesterday?
Yeah, I was at 3 or like it was the last thing we did before we fell asleep yesterday in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Before
Yeah,
then.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
So all of the thank goodness we got all the updating and all that out of the way. Because if you know, there was already like a pre-patch, and then there was like
That was pretty
the actual
beefy,
patch.
too.
Yeah, that was. Because I don't know, games these days, you're not just like patching the game. You gotta like patch the whole dang game. You don't just get like a small update and then you're good to go. It's a whole thing. So it's like wow, okay. You think something's just gonna download and it's gonna be like a 10-minute ordeal and it's like
No,
an
it
hour.
takes a while.
Yeah, and the bigger the game, the longer it's going to do. Did you know like what is it? The latest Call of Duty is like 300 gigabytes or something. It's absolutely absurd. You have to just dedicate your whole life to one video game because you can't afford anything else on your hard drive. Stop, guys. Stop. Oh no.
And good night, Midnight Coffee. It was so great having you here on stream, and thank you again for making that fan art. It was beautiful.
We really appreciate that. Have a good one. Take it easy. Okay, we're gonna this guy again. Of course he freaking blocked. That still hit? Oh my god. Okay, okay. What do I need to do to like avoid that?
You need to dodge. Or
Oh
jump back or
my!
roll away.
Oh! Why is he like this?
Because he can be. He's a boss in Elden Ring.
He is a boss in Elden Ring.
Or an enemy. I still can't tell the difference between bosses and enemies. They're all kind of the same to me.
You just have to be very careful at all times. You never know.
Was it during Elden Ring the first time where I'd be like, is this the final boss, or was that Hollow Knight? When did that start for me?
I don't know. That's a great question.
Because it used to be a meme a lot, like, is this the final boss?
It might have been...
But like, I know better now that these aren't the final bosses.
I feel like it was Hollow Knight. No. Oh, it couldn't have been Hollow Knight. Doesn't it seem obvious?
Well, it could have been like ironically too.
I know, but it started being genuine.
It was originally when it, yeah, but you know, I didn't know.
Yeah, I think it might have been Hollow Knight though. And then, of course, I think we played Dark Souls after Hollow Knight, like pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was, no,
Andrew
that's not true.
remembers it from Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight was 2021.
That was before Elden Ring.
Yeah, because Dark Souls, I don't know when Dark Souls was. It might have actually been, yeah, because we didn't, the only thing that we did like close together was like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. We didn't do like Dark Souls Elden Ring.
Well, that was because we were trying to play all the mainline games like leading up to it, and we didn't know when Tears of the Kingdom was going to come out, and then once it was like Zelda, Zelda, Zelda.
Yeah.
Gotta get it in time. Don't want any spoilers.
No, we don't. Spoilers bad. Beating game good.
I know there's a lot of people in our community right now who are playing like Elden Ring for themselves as well, like avoiding spoilers too.
Oh my god! Okay, we're just gonna run past these guys. This is not worth it. I want to see what's up there. There's a cross up there and a grace. We can literally run to the grace, touch it. It doesn't matter if we die, and then we can easily kill these dudes because we don't have to run through everybody. Oh my gosh. Let's get it.
Let's do it, Doza.
Do you remember that old YouTube video that went viral? It's this guy and he's thinking about how great shoes are.
Oh my god, shoes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course.
It was around the time, I think it was around the same time as the news was going like, new word used among the youths. Find out what a selfie is tonight at 11. Yeah.
When was selfie first used? I don't remember. I feel like it's always been
2009, 2010, 2011. I think that's when selfie like really took off.
Really?
Yeah. And the news was like losing its mind over it. It was like, why can't these kids just call it taking a picture? Why do they need to call it selfie? And they were so judgy. And now
Because you're so old.
I am super old, I guess.
You're an old soul too.
I'll take it. Because like, every time I hear somebody who was definitely on TV back then now say selfie, I'm like, you poser. You freaking poser. You don't mean it. You hated us. That's why I feel so bad. Like,
I think society is just evolving.
I feel so negative whenever Jimmy Fallon is brought up. I'm like, no, dude, you hate.
I thought it was Jimmy Kimmel that you don't like.
Both for different reasons.
For all the Jimmys.
Oh my god, I gotta get here. Yes! You lose, I win!
I don't know why Doza bought old stuff, but it reminded me of that dumb meme, the water is turning the freaking frog skin. What? I've never heard of
Alex
that.
Jones. He got deplatformed.
I've never heard of that.
It was from that guy. He's a terrible human being. He used to have like a politics show. And yeah, and he was, I don't know what he was talking about. Like, I don't know if it was about like
shows are
fluoride.
toxic.
This
Speaking
guy
of which,
is unhinged.
There's actually the first U.S. presidential debate is coming up in like a week. So we're gonna be seeing a lot more of the negativity for a while.
Nice.
But like, I don't know. I like to stay informed regardless of how like bad it can get.
It's good.
I'm not looking forward to this election at all.
Win! Yes!
Alex Jones has liked 50 for the past 20 years and will continue to do so for another 30, I see. I don't even know who he is. Guess I wasn't on the internet.
He talks about how he's turning something in the water's turning the freaking flux gay.
Yeah, that's what Ninjatron.
I abandon here the flesh of my body. Okay, so Makilla has officially died in a way. Yeah, he's also said something like he's basically called out certain, I won't name what because it's not really worth mentioning.
Boring. I need my Skibidi Entertainment make the president's box. That's Skibidi Riz though.
Skibidi Riz, Ohio. That means it's negative. I think the Ohio makes it negative.
It's just sad and unfortunate because I'm sure people from Ohio are nice.
I don't know, man. They keep saying stuff about stuff, and maybe I should just believe it and not do my own research. I've never been to Ohio. I've never talked to a person from Ohio.
LeBron James?
LeBron James is from Ohio, unironically.
Akron. Yeah.
I don't even know what's in Ohio. I barely believe that Cleveland's in Ohio because Cleveland is a state name, not a city name. It has that stately...
He's that guy? That's horrible. And that the anniversary of the Sandy Hooks thing just happened. I've been seeing so much content like of all of it because they would have graduated some of the victims and everything. It's so sad.
Yeah, he's that guy.
I can't believe he's that guy. Maybe that's why I didn't want to learn his name. I'd rather remember the Sandy Hook victims.
He probably blocked out his name.
Probably, just because I'm upset.
Just as a self-preservation thing.
Yeah. Thanks for like reminding me that I know the guy and he's horrible.
Die, birds. Did I just kill a squirrel too? I did. Nice. Okay. Oh, I almost fell. Do you think these rocks are nice and slippery? Oh my god, the camera is awful walking through that. A turtle! I mean, dog.
Turtle.
Whoa, this dude has a lot of health. Behold dog. Oh, he hides in his shell. I can't.
Land turtles are scared if they hide.
I can't. Be wary of dog. Yeah, dog jokes. We all get it. Very funny. Hilarious. Is this a boss room? There's a ladder. Let's get this first. I hope it smells amazing over here. This is all the running water.
And the grease.
And the grease. Yeah, the grease.
It's magic grease, so it's gotta smell magnificent.
Probably. Probably better than Maleficent. Oh, she probably smells great. What does this say? Message left by Leda addressed to the kindred spirits. King Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If you are to reach him, you must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. So we gotta basically burn another Erdtree kind of deal, but the shadow one. See, everything's just kind of goes in circles, doesn't it?
It's all clicking for you, huh, Doza?
I guess. I mean, I don't want to be as obtuse to the story as I was initially.
Is it because you are cute?
Yeah, I am a cute. Oh dear, what is that?
Turning Red was a good movie.
Oh, I
I'm a
agree.
bit scatterbrained at the moment.
What's your favorite scene in Turning Red?
That's a good question.
What's body horror, Kate? What do you mean body horror? Oh, the thing that the guy. Okay, yeah, that's it's a bit intense for me too. I'm right there with you. But we also enjoyed the Maleficent movies. They were quite entertaining, very fun.
Yeah.
I prefer it way more than whatever the original was. Sleeping Beauty, was it? Or have we had a live action Sleeping Beauty yet? Or an attempt? Because I don't think
so.
we have.
I think it's a little been Maleficent. I know, like, they're in talks to do the live action, like, Rapunzel.
Live action Rapunzel.
Yeah, like, I feel like that's going to be the next one that they want to do.
Have they thought about who the cast is going to be?
I know there's been a lot of talk about it, but not anyone solidified just yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm interested to see how that goes. I hope they have a very charismatic individual for Flynn Rider or Eustace or whatever his name actually was.
Yeah.
Ah! A tiny little arrow almost killed me. Okay, let's get it. Let's get the dude in the back.
And Ninjatron, when you say I personally disagree, was that to the Maleficent thing or something else?
I think it's to the body horror.
Oh,
I'm
gotcha,
just
gotcha.
guessing. But that would be my guess. Okay. Where are we on the map right now? Oh, we're getting into it.
Have we gotten a new piece of the map in a while or no? Not yet.
Not
We're still in the
today.
same area.
We went up here thinking we were going to end up over here, but no, we're getting fed into this area. I don't know what it's going to take to get up here because...
Oh, that Turning Red was a good movie. Dang, that's okay. It's not for everyone.
I like it though. It's good.
Yeah. What's your... I don't know if I've ever asked this. What's your favorite Disney movie, Ninjatron? Or Pixar, of both, I guess.
Everybody's favorite. What's my favorite? Nush, do you remember my favorite?
I know your favorite movie is Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, and there are Disney characters, but I wouldn't consider that a Disney movie. Right?
I'm not sure what your favorite Disney movie is then.
I think the last time you and I had talked
Mulan?
about it, maybe it's Mulan. It's not. I don't think it's Aladdin, although Aladdin's really up there. Are you serious? This is a big one. That's chunky.
It's
Almost
hard to pick a
4,000
favorite.
health. Oh my goodness.
I want to see Inside Out too. I've been seeing mixed reviews about it.
I've seen it trend positively.
Really?
Yeah, overall.
I think it did really good in the box office, right? Surprisingly.
I was hoping that it would do good because Pixar's been, I don't know, there's actually something that came out about Pixar and like the fat cat suits that are in charge of like you know, abiding to the shareholders. And you know what they said?
What?
Said something real freaking scary.
What'd they say?
They said that they said that they're going to focus less on personal stories and more on stories that will appeal to a lot more people.
What does that even mean?
What they're saying is that personal stories are like stories that are unique to an individual, and then it's kind of turned into like an interesting idea for a movie. So Elemental was about like
a personal story.
A personal story, like what's her face with the immigrant family and all that, and then it was turned into Elemental, and you kind of get that through that medium. Same thing with Turning Red. That was also I think like a mother-daughter thing originally. Soul was about like music and like passing on.
Spelling it out for us by saying I think they're saying they're going to make more movies about white people.
It's possible. They're definitely not going to do.
In so many words.
They're definitely not going to be doing
animals,
like
elements, things that we can't relate to.
No, things that everyone can relate to. So I'm worried that gone are the days of interesting stories with interesting characters and premises that we may not have fully explored yet, and we're gonna get more movies like Secret Life of Pets. Yay! Everybody loves pets. Everyone has pets. We can all relate. Everyone go to the movies and watch Pixar's version of Secret Life of Pets.
Goodness
I
gracious.
can't wait. Oh, it's the best thing ever.
Just when I
the
thought-
cute bunny pooped. Oh, hilarious. I hate Secret Life of Pets. It's terrible. I hate it so much. That movie should not exist. Kevin Hart should never have signed off on it.
Doza.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
It's okay. You know, I respect. He
Take
needs
a
to,
deep breath.
You know, gotta get that bag. Get that
Wally's a
bag.
good movie.
Wally's a great movie.
And hey, Potato.
Might be too spicy though. Not everyone
The
can relate to
DLC
it.
is cooking you. It's been cooking Doza a little bit too, but Doza's also been cooking.
Hi, Potato. Where are you at? Like, did you? I don't want to spoil nothing.
Just where are you at? Just answer that.
Where are you at?
And
What have you?
Kate, I was gonna ask, have you seen Inside Out 2 yet? Since you brought it up, I'm curious. You did say you were gonna think about the whole movie membership earlier, so I'm wondering what movies you've seen recently. And I don't know if you were here when we said we finally saw If. And it was kind of a letdown though. It wasn't like it didn't live up to like what I was reading about and like hyped up for. Potatoes on the Divine Beast Lion guy. Good luck.
Oh, we beat him earlier.
We sure did.
Yes, good luck. Being aggressive really helped. Moon Thrithol Carrion Knight. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Your parents want you to go for Inside Out 2, but you don't want to. Did you not like the first one, Ninjatron? Or do you just not care? Like, you're like, I just don't care about the second one right now. We'll watch it eventually when it like comes out. We can watch it at home probably.
Oh dear.
I was sad to hear that Mindy Kaling didn't reprise her role in like the other dude as well. But it is what it is. The actress from The Bear is one of the voices now though, and she's great. The Bear comes out soon, next week. Season 2. I'm so excited. I just remembered and I got excited again.
Good.
Kate's gonna travel all the way to Europe just to go with Ninjatron's parents because Ninjatron doesn't want to.
I'll join you. Moonthroll's Knight's Sword. Nice.
That would be a very expensive movie ticket and plane ticket.
You explored this place, Potato? That's great. I can't wait to see what's at the end of this.
I wonder, so like since it's open world, like how do you know who's ahead? You really can't tell, right?
Not really.
Doza was watching you earlier today a bit when you were streaming. I don't know if you said anything though. You were probably lurking his work.
I only had checked in because I didn't want any spoilers.
Ah, gotcha.
So I knew Potato was on the Dragon Lion. But I didn't want to get the name wrong and like say it like the wrong boss. And I had brain farted there. Rolana's cameo. Yo, talisman? What does this do? Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. What? What the hell does that mean? Talisman featuring a gallant portrait. Oh, I think I know what it means. Enhanced is started and executed after engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve R'Lana, which is really close to Renala. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. There's only so many weapons that do that whole, like, stance thing, though. O America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch out? I think he's talking about Mesmer. I think Mesmer is America's kid, but she doesn't love him.
Doesn't America have like a lot of kids?
Tons of kids. Does she love any of them? Doesn't seem like it, to be honest.
There might be one. Maybe in this DLC she loves one, and we find out about it later.
I feel like the closest that she was going to love one was probably Ronnie. But then Ronnie was like, you know what? I'm gonna kill my stepdad and also myself at the same time so that I can get rid of my flesh and not be an Empyrean and not do what the gods want me to do and do my own thing, which is exactly what she did.
Are there any other movies that you're looking forward to, Kate? Since you were, again, considering the membership things, I'm curious, like, what else is coming out soon that you're like, maybe this will be worth it for a couple movies a month?
You? I can do that too. Dumbass.
Language Doza. Just kidding.
Dumb poop. No,
What?
wait. Dumb butt. What else is around here? I can't wait to see Inside Out 2. I mean, I can and I will, but you know what I mean. I mean to say that as in...
It was a good, like, coming-of-age movie.
The first one, yeah.
Yeah.
I liked it. Oh.
Apparently they, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but Bing Bong's not in it.
That's kind of... that. I don't think...
You outgrow it.
Yeah, which is interesting because, like, If is a movie that exists.
Bing Bong, who's your friend who likes to play?
Bing bong, bing bong.
Hooray. That's not it.
No, it's not. What if we throw a rock in here? Eh. Didn't do anything.
Deadpool, Moana 2. Oh, those are good. Yeah, Deadpool, Wolverine. That's coming up July, maybe?
Is it July?
Or, I mean, I know it's soon.
That is pretty dang soon.
Moana 2. And then they actually just casted the live-action Moana, which is unrelated to the animated Moana 2, but, you know, eventually will be a thing. July, yes. Okay.
So there's games and movies this year. I think the second half of the year is going to be pretty
There's
good.
always games and movies constantly coming out, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Where
but
have
you can
been?
have weaker years. Like, what came out last year for the Switch?
Wait,
Let's be
Potato,
honest.
you already saw Inside Out 2? Fell to my knees when the movie finished and Bing Bong didn't show up.
Oh no, spoilers.
The dedication.
Bing Bong's not in the movie. Oh, you forget about imaginary friends as you grow up. Oh. It's so sad. I'm crying my eyes out. All of them. There's two of them. I have two eyes.
How does Potato rate Inside Out 2 out of 10?
He said best movie ever.
Almost cried 10 out of 10. Wow. Okay.
Gonna be real with y'all, I cried at the ending of If a little bit. I teared up. I took 2 tissues. Oh my god, I almost fell.
He took 2, gave one to me, and I was like, I don't need it.
I still took 2 tissues. It doesn't matter what happened to the other one.
Sometimes, like, Doza surprises me when he gets emotional for movies, and he thinks that I'm gonna meet him there, and it's like, no. But then I get, like, emotional for other things.
And I'm like,
and
really?
he's like, what? So we're so different. I don't know how we watch anything together, honestly.
I don't know, especially since you like it when I just randomly start talking.
Ninjatron just watched 2 unskippable ads, so enjoy that half a cent you just gained. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
But also, while watching the stream, there shouldn't be any ads.
Unless you left and came back, that's different.
Oh. Right. But if you keep the stream open, like, it shouldn't have any. We don't have that turned on, because we think, like, what if, like, unfortunately someone gets an ad right at, like we're about to beat a boss? Like, that would suck.
That would suck.
Or, like, a crucial moment in the story, so we don't have it turned on.
I wouldn't want it to happen to me, so why chance it?
Yeah.
Somber? More somber stones? We just bought a whole bunch. Beginning of stream. Okay.
Bing Bong lives in Foster's home with imaginary friends now. He loves it there.
See, I
Cheers
thought he
to the
died.
other
I don't
films.
know. I gave Nush, like, my basic understanding synopsis, and she was like, wow, you sure do know a lot. And, like, that's literally it. I gave you everything. I don't know who the characters are. I don't know what happens to them. Oh my god, we're actually out of healing. Warming stone. Let's all chill out.
Or get warm.
I've seen better days.
Ah, clean her up.
I need to find out where I can buy more soap. We don't have a lot of soap, Noosh.
We need more soap. Let's
But
hit up the Costco of Elden Ring.
We're gamers. We don't believe in soap.
Yes, we do.
Is this better?
Yeah, much.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I wonder if, oh, I can just put this on. Let's do that. It's not the best combination, but this shield will heal us over time. What kind of dumb, though?
Oh yeah, so Ninjatron switched to phone because it's almost 6 a.m. You're doing what we did last night where we stayed up till 7.
Oh no. Viewed sword key? What? Okay. Am I gonna have to fight a boss? Oh. Dude. Come on.
Is this the final? No, I'm just kidding.
It isn't and you know it. How about I do this instead? Let's
Yeah,
not
I
fight
forgot.
him.
You can't rewind on Twitch, which sucks. Which I guess YouTube you can, but even then, it just...
Some people turn
if
it
we're
off.
here live, like, we
Bothers
just
me.
want to have fun live together.
What are you gonna do, man? You can't touch this. No. What I said.
I think that was totally off. It can't touch this. Like, I can't even do it now because yours was so bad.
No, it was great.
No, it was off.
It's okay. You can be jealous.
No, it sounded wrong. The beat, the tempo, like, I don't know. It was just wrong.
No. Please touch this. We're literally crushing it. We're so good at the video game. Mid-roll ads are horrible on stream, especially on Twitch. Right. Noosh says half of things, and then I reread things thinking it's
Brand
fresh
freaking
and
new.
new. Do we have any more volcano pots? Yeah.
What's your favorite volcano, Doza?
Kilauea. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
This dude healed? What a cheater! Whoa.
When are we going to get my upgrading sounds? Do you mean like for glob pointer and stuff?
Oh, we need to find more. Did we get any
We-
more new weapons? No. He's not talking about that. We got a new big sword, but like it's too big and heavy. The upgrade sounds that happen when we upgrade weapons.
Is that what Ninja
This is
Tron
also too big. Yes. We did get a bone bow. You can upgrade that. Oh my god, this guy.
I'm lost.
I will find you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hooray.
Okay. I had a similar reaction as Doza to what I said instead of actually repeating it. Andrew.
I guess that did some damage. How do I get this guy to, like, move? Like,
You don't.
chill out, man.
Jump over him.
I could jump over him, but I don't know what's next.
That's part of the life's mysteries, right? Like, you just gotta go forward and, like, hope for the best.
Yeah. Maybe there's a grace. It looks like an elevator, though. And if we don't get that elevator moving quick enough, he's gonna be stuck on there with us.
And
it's-
then we're gonna die.
we will die, yes. I wonder if I go over there, they'll be far enough. I can't screw this up, because then he'll kill us. And of course, I don't want to fall either. Oh my god, I feel like I'm closer to him. I am, because I'm not standing on a flower pot.
Doza's so
Oh!
confident that he knows what a Ninjatron is saying that he doesn't say I think, so he just says yes. And he is correct. Well, there you go. It worked out for him.
Context clues.
I feel like my confidence levels drop as the day goes longer.
Do it. Do it be doing that.
Yeah. I wake up like sunshine and rainbows ready to like conquer the day, and then like all downhill from there.
No, don't fall. Okay, we can't be doing that. I don't want to fight this guy. We're gonna figure out a way to just leave him. I have an idea. Are we heavy right now? We are. That would have caused our death. And we can block with this. So here's what we're gonna do.
I've been getting some of your comments confused all night, Ninjatron.
What's up with that? We dodge, and then we run. Run, 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 run. As fast as you can. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
We're fine. I do know the Muffin Man.
The one that lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
No way.
Yes. Oh, Grace, thank
I really like
goodness.
gingerbread cookies. Really
Yeah, you
make them once a
do.
year. I feel like I should just make them year round.
We have molasses. That's really all you need.
We do.
I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff, but like that's the main thing. Like it cannot be gingerbread with just ginger and bread. That's not how it works.
Nope.
Not my gumdrop buttons. Okay, where the hell are we now? We're getting... I guess we're at the tower. I feel like we're near the end of this area. And then... Oh my gosh, a boss squad. Okay. Okay. Let's fight...
one?
I think so. Let's fight whatever's behind that, and then we can call it for tonight.
I just realized it's almost 11.
It is. Time flies.
Yeah, we do need to get back on a better sleep schedule. A lot to do this weekend.
Oh, yes. Is this like a way out later? Maybe? But I don't want to go that way. I want to fight something. And we don't need to keep this equipped at all. Nope. Let's get the turtle shell back. Turtle shell, good shell.
Dog show.
Dog shell. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Let's go upgrade the bow since we have materials. And we have runes for it.
You know what I realized?
No.
My Elden Ring glob, and like Dark Soulsborne glob, I should say, has a bow. But like we left off the bow for Paper Mario.
Oh yeah, we did. What's up with that?
I don't know. I feel like I want to add it.
You want to add the bow?
Maybe
we
before
do
like
it.
the next Paper Mario game, which probably won't be for a while, but still.
Sure, we can do that. Do you know where you want to add it?
On the corner, like we usually do.
Okay, that'll work. I could see that happening. Smithing stone. Let's go buy those first.
Still have 7 more hours of the day. Yeah, but after last night, like we need to get back
7
to a better
more
schedule.
hours. Oh my goodness.
We have to like during daylight and when it's ideally cooler first thing in the morning, we have to take our part of the couch over Doza's mom's place.
Yeah, we got some couch moving to do.
And it's better when it's not the heat or hot of the day.
And I don't know if it's gonna rain. It probably won't.
No, like see, we were originally gonna take half of it on Wednesday, but then it rained all day and we didn't want to get it ruined.
Yeah. And it rained all the way through to the next day.
Yeah.
It was just a consistent
And then our sleep schedule was
shower.
whack, so we didn't go today.
At least we got to appreciate the rain a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when I sleep and
It
I find out
sounded
it
nice.
rains, it's
Yeah.
like, no, that's bad. I don't like that. I don't like when that happens. There you go, Ninjatron, drink up.
It's like counting sheep, but not.
One more time, and yes. I'm not convinced as to which we're gonna like fully upgrade, so we're just gonna not do that. Okay, and then that, and then what arrows do we have? Maybe a magic arrow would be best. This will be good, and then golden arrow. Sure, why not? That gives us 2. Well, actually, let's do fire arrow. Yeah. What does that look like?
Very gothic.
It's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. Wow. Okay. That's fine. You know, it's more about how you use it.
And hey, Richard, happy Friday. How are you doing?
How's it going? Oh, we need to just keep buying more stuff. I'll just do this. And we'll find things as we find things.
Many globs have the power to sidetrack the stream.
What if it's really good and it like is the perfect thing to fight this boss? We're just one step ahead.
Good luck, Doza.
Thank you. Okay, we're at this place called Castle Lord's Chamber, so I'm a little wary about what we're gonna be running into.
A lord.
A lord. Well, sure. Okay, so how does this thing work? When we aim...
Cute.
Okay, and then the spell. Is there something we can attack? I want to hit something with this. Oh, this is risky, but it's not like we have anything. We're not in any danger. Not really. Not risk. Danger, sure, but not risk. Okay. Oh, I need to be facing the other way. Okay, and then... Oh, so does it like auto-aim? That's pretty cool. We're gonna leave. Bye. What if he just fell and died? That'd be amazing. He did. I don't think he did, though.
That all sounds so delicious, Richard, and rewarding considering it's after a run. We actually almost made banh mi's today.
So
but
close.
We instead ate leftover chicken fajitas, so not complaining. We ate good too. But we'll be making banh mi's tomorrow. Trying a new recipe.
Yeah, wish us luck.
But we are doing good, thank you.
Still no horse. First off, research. By the way, don't give up. Required ahead. I don't want to summon. Okay. Alright, boss time. Let's go. And... turtle shell? Yes. Let's get it!
Well, this is a nice room.
Rolana?
Twin Moon Knight.
Oh my gosh.
You said Rolana as if you already knew her.
Well, because we just picked up that talisman.
Right.
Oh my god, she's amazing. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Put a fried egg on the banh mi, so tasty. Good tip,
Oh.
good idea. With chili oil. Yeah, it will definitely be spicy.
I gotta heal. No. No! Okay, we got some damage in there. Alright, okay. I can do stuff too. Oh, no I can't. Oh, what is this with this elongated, like, attack that's not an attack? Oh yeah? Well, we have a bow. Go, bow!
Crushing it.
It actually does decent damage. Ugh. No, stop. Oh my god, that actually hit me. I thought running perpendicular to it would have been enough.
I love battling in a big circle.
It's nice, right?
Yeah. Run, make space, make space.
I gotta make space. Oops. Okay, that's okay.
Homing arrows.
See, this was totally what we wanted. We can all thank Ninjatron for the reminder that we needed to upgrade something, and we found it. This bow. Ah! Oh! Okay, we're okay.
If only Hanzo had these arrows.
Oh my gosh. Hanzo.
And then you'll get reported.
Hanzo's
And
just not
banned.
doing great right now. How big is that? Ooh! No! Okay.
That was your first attempt.
That was my first attempt, and we got her, you know, pretty far. So I'm wondering if it would be better, instead of like having damage arrows, maybe we had status arrows, and then we apply some status to her, and then we have extra damage going into maybe melee at that point. Perhaps that would be a good idea. So
Keep cooking, Doza. You got this.
I'm gonna just keep cooking. Yeah, just keep cooking. We don't have a ton of sleep arrows. We don't have a ton of arrows just in general. Ugh. Maybe we can craft some. Crafting. And plenty of poison.
You should craft immortality. I'm just kidding.
Craft immortality. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna what?
You need another cookbook. We haven't found it yet.
Let me see. Okay, so animal bone arrow with blood tincture. Yes. We can buy more blood roses. I just would need to go and get the dude, but we can make a few. Let's make 300 of them.
Potato tried this boss a few times, hoping for something easier than the beast, and after a while just said nope and went back to fighting the beast since he seemed easier. Now compared to this.
Pretty good. Let's go with... We can go with... These are talismans that aren't going to help us out at all.
What's your favorite thing about the DLC so far, Potato? And Doza.
Oh,
now
me?
that it's been, you know, almost 2 streams.
Lil old me.
Yeah. And anyone else that's playing it too. I mean, feel free. Or watching it. What's your favorite thing by watching it for those that aren't playing Elden Ring?
That's a great question. I can answer that with another question. Oh yeah? No, that's it?
Go for it.
Let's see. Blood loss. Poison or rotten vicinity increases attack power. That seems good. And then let's put on something lighter in terms of armor.
Potato said boss music is insane and the weapons are so cool.
I'm loving the weapons as well. It's pretty nice.
Oh yeah, that crop top action.
You like it?
It's cute.
It is cute. I wonder if we can get light load on this setup. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Okay, we're looking pretty good. What about now? Still medium. I don't want to get rid of the weapon. We can get rid of this. And what else can we do?
Kate's favorite
There
thing
we
is learning
go.
about the different social conventions in Elden Ring compared to our world.
Attack. Never ask questions. Seems to kind of be like where we're going with this. I feel like I need to have at least something.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, it just seems that way, doesn't it?
Also, mommy issues.
Lots of mommy issues. What's lighter? 2.5? But, like, we have to also
Someone
look
needed
good.
to tell her, like, don't have kids if you weren't gonna love them.
Yeah. Don't know what happened
All of this
there.
could have been avoided.
Where was the disconnect? What are we gonna look good in? That's also important. The sage robe? It's red.
I learned that it is okay to ride your horse over graves. Only in Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's the only one. Okay, we can make do with this. We're light load, so we roll really far.
You know, in Zelda too, like, you know, sometimes you had to like dig in the graves.
Oh, that's well.
And in Uncharted. Like,
Wow,
I
so
feel like
there's
that's
not
really
a-
bad too.
There's not a whole lot of respecting like grave sites, is there?
In video games, clearly.
No, because there's like good loot down there. So
Even freaking Pumpkin Jack. Remember that little indie game?
Pumpkin Jack. Oh my gosh, that was such a nice game.
Yeah, it was fun to play that during Halloween. We actually did fan art for that game too. He was just a cool character.
Whoa. Wow, we can really roll really like super far. Did I just jump over that? Whoa, I did it again.
Are there blood arrows in this game, says Potato? Or
Yes.
Ash Potato?
I'm shooting them right now that I've poisoned her. Oh my goodness.
I really like the blue she's wearing, so hopefully we can cop that after destroying her.
Ooh. We probably will be able to. Oops, I jumped wrong.
I haven't read Rosemary's Baby myself, but I know what you're talking about. Like, the synopsis, if you will. Yeah. And this is why healthcare and access to healthcare is super important.
It's extremely important. Ooh. Man, this light
Potato
load is
will
nice.
be stealing this strat.
You don't need any stats to do it. That's the funny part. Oh my gosh. You know, I actually kind of stole a little bit of this strat from you and your Melania stuff. The whole light load
Aw.
thing with the extended rolls.
Look at you tarnished bros hanging out and doing things and learning from each other.
Right? Yo, look at the damage we've got. Oh, I was wondering what the timing was. Still alive, still alive.
I do love that we're back to this really pretty dress.
It's been a while.
Yeah, since
Still
yesterday.
relevant, though. Send them off.
Be gone, knight.
Just gotta get her poisoned again. Ouch. Okay, poisoned. What? Okay. Thanks for playing. Oh my god, what is this range? Oh! Woo! We learning. I tried doing a bow only run like
Earlier, yeah.
much earlier, and it seems to be paying off.
Todoroki from My Hero.
Seriously.
Shoto.
Oh my god.
When is the new My Hero stuff coming out? I feel like it was supposed to be this summer.
Oh. Leave me alone. I think it's September.
It's the end of summer. Gotcha.
Yeah. I think it's an end of summer deal. Whoa! I do not want to get hit by both of those. Especially since we're wearing, you know, tissue paper.
Careful. Heal up, maybe?
I would. If I could. Send them off. Send them.
Roll.
Oh, good.
Keep running. Make distance.
I should have gotten hit.
Make space.
Make space, then make haste.
Yes.
Oh, no. Gotta get the poison on again. Oh, one of them clipped me. How about you stop chasing me, huh? And just let me hit you. Oh, for some reason I thought it was a different thing.
This Rolana is very strong.
Oh yes, I'm gonna sneeze.
Yet again, achoo. Bless you, Doza.
Thank you. I don't know why my body just held in the sneeze and then it's like, you died, now we can sneeze now.
Fight or flight.
That must be it. Is there anything else we could do to increase our damage? No, we literally have everything.
Andrew has blessed you again as well.
I appreciate that a lot. I don't think we need reach. I think we can get away with, if we're full health, we're always stronger. And then...
You should also drink some water. Stay hydrated.
I haven't drank
it will
water in
help
a
you.
while. This wondrous physique combo is not doing it. So instead, let's go with...
Hey, Kessler. How's
What's
your
up?
evening going?
How you doing? Nope, we saw it. Significantly negates damage, and then... Or...
Star
Ooh,
hydrated is
healing?
nice too. Stars are great.
Recovers HP when near death. That will save us. And then... we can go with... temporarily reduce...
Are
yeah,
you
let's
still
do
on
that.
vacation, Kessler?
Are you back?
I hope it's been going well.
Strength, dex, scaling. Okay, we're good. All right, and then we have plenty of arrows still, so we're still doing fine. And what else?
Still on vacation? Nice. Thanks for tuning in while you're doing some R&R.
Oh yes, thank you. Okay, let's try again. Maybe there are moments where we can like rebuff ourselves, although it's not super important to do so. Let's get rid of these other things though. They're not it. And then what's gonna help us? Anything else? Not Poison Cloud, because she's not gonna stay still. Let's be real. Lightning might help. I guess this is in case we run out. In case we run out of if we run out of arrows for some reason and I don't want to go into melee. Because we still do have our twin blades, but we may not have to use them. We'll see. Okay, here we go. The DLC is going really, really well. We haven't really gotten stuck on anything for the most part. Like, no more than like 15 deaths. Probably. Ish. Sort of.
I feel like we've been making pretty good progress. Yesterday we uncovered more of like the map. Today's been more boss fights and like exploring areas and like just getting things done.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see how big this map is though. And some games, like, I always go back to Don't Starve Together, but like I love uncovering like the full entirety of the map before doing anything, so I already have it all. Like that's kind of my strat. But I know with like Doza, he wants to trek every like nook and cranny he can.
We're a bit different.
Very different.
But it means that when she's covering distance, I can definitely make mental notes of like if I see anything. Yeah,
but like with this, like with what we have uncovered so far, like we kind of are stuck. Like there's just a bunch of cliffs that we're gonna get a bunch of fall damage, so we're not sure what the next like route is just yet.
Not quite. That's a lot.
No one said it was gonna be a little.
Ow! Oh, that should have killed me. Why didn't it kill me? Maybe only one sword hit. There was one thing I forgot to do that would have made this better. Switching to more healing items. Or more healing flasks, I mean.
Don't forget your cool drinks.
I gotta remember.
That's a Monster Hunter reference.
I prefer them to hot drinks.
Yeah. Though, I don't know. Like, I still prefer, like, hot coffee over iced coffee, like, even in the summertime right now. It depends on the time of day. Like, first thing in the morning, it has to be, like, some kind of hot beverage for me. I can't do cold first thing in the morning.
I almost exclusively cold.
Yep.
To be honest. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god.
And thanks, Kessler. Isn't she glorious? I was gonna say gorgeous and I went to glorious. I really love her.
Pretty cool, right?
And this is like the fit I like the most, even though like the blood shows up a lot.
It does, there's no hiding it.
And we are low on soap.
We have 4 soap, so we need to be careful about when we want to use it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's spam, sure. Yeah, we can heal. I feel like I rolled really late, but we'll take it. That's okay. The magic doesn't really hurt that much. Oh, that
Big
was
yikes.
so
Heal,
bad.
Heal, heal. No! Heal, like make space and heal. Like do all the things. Oh my gosh, no!
Yep, I caught behind. I have her at under half, though. That's nice.
We could start with her next time.
Yeah, we could. Let's put in 3 more attempts, and then we'll
3
haul.
more attempts.
I know
And
you
then
wanted
3 strikes, you're out.
3 strikes. 3 innings, right? They have.
I don't know baseball.
You don't know baseball? Why not?
No. my only reference is Angels in the Outfield and Sandlot.
And that's just it, huh?
And like that brief stint of Michael Jordan's from Space Jam.
Okay. What if we... How much increased damage do we get? It's gonna be hard to tell. But there's another thing, the lower our equip load, the higher our attack. I don't think I have that though, which is funny. It's okay, it's not, it wouldn't have made the difference. What did I just have equipped before? It was... I think it was the poison thing. That's what it was. Okay, let's go again. Oh, wait, the healing. We need more healing. We only need like what? Like 2 blue flasks? Memorize. No, not that. Flasks. Allotment.
Caster's asking, what new things have they put in the DLC?
Oh my gosh, they've put in new talismans, new weapon classes, new weapons, obviously.
A whole new map.
A whole new map. New spells,
New
crafting,
characters.
new characters, a new way to progress your character beyond just like leveling up.
There's also a new thing in your settings where you can see your recent items, which is super convenient.
Yes, it is.
Potato's not looking forward to beating the boss. First the enemies at the lion area having 2 swords, and now this FromSoft chill. And this is just the beginning, Potato. They're not chilling anytime soon.
I know, right?
I know that some people have already beaten the DLC, and it took them, like, they were saying on average, like, 25 to 30 hours.
So we'll see how accurate that is.
I mean, we're not your average gamer.
No.
We're also streaming it with talking and exploring and other
like
things.
playing the game too, so.
Indeed.
And we're not like we're not a journalist trying to run through with like.
We're not a speedrunner.
Or that.
Never.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like you could be a gaming journalist though if you wanted to be.
I probably could. Aye.
Kessler, you did beat Elden Ring, so you're certainly a good enough gamer.
Yeah, you could do it. Oh my god, the way she closes gaps is just so insanely fast.
Haha, journalist difficulty.
Ah! That's what we don't want.
So I guess I would rather give my opinions about like gaming stuff rather than like, I don't know,
Oh my god.
a deep dive or something. Like unless it's a deep dive based on my opinions. Oh, good to know. The recent items thing is just part of the regular update
Oh yeah, you don't need to buy the DLC to
for
like
that.
see
It
recent
was just,
items.
yeah, so Andrew has that as well. Nice. I don't know why I thought it was like tied to the DLC. Like you can't have this unless you get the rest.
Oh my gosh, in my face. We need to get back to the center. Okay, here we go. Dodge, and then dodge. Slightly sooner than you think. Really? You're just gonna run at me? Oh my god, I just healed.
Still can't get out of the review on Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Too much water?
IGN put out a review where they said there was too much water in the video game. As if
What
that
does
was...
that mean?
There was just too much water. They didn't like having to be in the water. Because you have to like get on the... You have to do the surf thing.
Or use a water Pokemon, or
Well,
like
yeah.
one that you can ride.
That's what I mean. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's exactly it.
Oh,
Maybe
get
it's
over
not.
the review. I mean, I didn't know about this review regardless, but makes fun. It's fair though. Both are new things discovered at the same time, so it's understandable. Yeah, I mean, obviously when we talk about Elden Ring, Doza's gonna be more knowledgeable than me.
Oh, thought we were dead.
I'm like, Rolana looks cute, you know? I want the blue fit.
These are all valid reasons. Buff your weapons. Give me some more time to attack you. Oh. There it is.
Oh, we got kicked out of the Pokemon gym, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
You want to walk back and get it later? In the dark of the night?
Sure. I thought I was getting hit for reals. Ouch. Leave me alone. Fire! Oh, right. The fire. This is the fire swords.
Yes.
Let me heal up. Yeah. We need to poison her again. No.
And I saw Kate. I hadn't told Doza yet, though. I'm one of those people that when I get notifications on my phone, I have to like clear them away, but I like to read them even if I can't reply in the moment. It's a nice break from work. But we don't respond until both of us have seen when it's a Nush and Doza account. But yes, Kate sent her Pokemon friend code, so we gotta add her.
Oh, yes.
Among
will
other
do that.
things.
Oh, boy. No. No!
I like how Kester said I need Doza's skills as Doza does. No, but Doza's great.
What?
He's still going.
What is that move? Double freaking moon and then a slam? Okay. All right.
He was basically kicking you when you were already down.
Yes, she was. There's things we can do. I have an idea.
What is it?
Let's try melee, but let's specifically tailor ourselves to this character's strengths.
Yeah, are you sure this is the right fit?
It might not be. We're not
I feel
really.
like it doesn't really protect you.
It doesn't protect.
Her entire like back is exposed. She's backless.
For starters, yes. What's gonna be a good weapon?
I mean, this is cute for the thumbnail, but other than that, it doesn't really work well for fighting.
No, not particularly. Okay, so if Rolana is fire and magic, she's probably strong against fire and magic. So that means that we need to exploit another weakness, which should be lightning or holy, one of the two. I don't know which one it's going to be, but it should be pretty easy to figure out. We're gonna put we're in the water, so I think lightning is gonna be it. If we can work that out. Let's see. It's Dex, not faith. Well, then we'll have to do sacred. I think we're gonna do sacred. Because fire ain't gonna be it. So we'll do that, and then when it comes to spells,
I think the biggest thing is to like keep your distance.
the thing is that if we go melee, it won't be that anymore.
No. It's gonna be hard to like keep your distance and then get in for like attack before she like does something again, because all of her things like are you need the distance and the space.
Yeah. So I'm thinking if I just stick close, then like we can just kind of circumvent a lot of that spam and just be really tanky in terms of like whatever we do end up getting hit with, like melee wise, it won't be as bad, because we're gonna be putting talismans on that are gonna help with that. So like that talisman gives us more physical, this one gives us more non-physical, and then we can go with we can forego the stamina recovery. We'll go with that, so we can put on heavy armor.
Are you planning to play the DLC when you get back from your vacation, Kessler? Or do you have something else planned? I forget if you've already told us.
Likewise. Okay. Cool. Let's do this. And when you say follow my skills, is it like taking the L's really well?
No. He learns from your L's and then does what you do for the dub.
It probably does help to like get an idea of what you're going to come up against.
I'm sure there are plenty of guides already out there about how to beat Rolana.
Yeah, I wonder how many cheesy strats there are this time around.
Plan to play when I come back. Nice. We look forward to tuning in.
I really just got hit by the first attack.
Funnily enough, like when Doza watches, he watches more intently than I do, of course, with the Elden Ring streams of like you, Potato, and others in the community. But when he does, he's like way more productive with work too, funnily enough. I don't know why that is.
I couldn't tell you.
Maybe because you're thoroughly entertained with Elden Ring in the background.
Engaged so I don't zone out.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to roll. I ran out of stamina.
Heal? He gets like special powers from Elden Ring that transport into real life. It's like, get work done if you want to enjoy more Elden Ring. Maybe that's it.
Whoa.
He actually cranked out a video today in record time, I feel. Or it was for a client, but still, I was surprised.
I
And it was
appreciate
really
you saying
good.
that. Go ahead. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, video game.
Ooh. Doza, I gotta ask, what other Souls game would you recommend? Kessler's asking. I would recommend Sekiro if you haven't played it.
I would recommend that too. That is a great game. Oh my god. So
It's very beautiful.
it's so good. The combat is amazing. It's my favorite combat of all the games. Okay, let's put in one more attempt and then we'll call for tonight.
What if this is the attempt of all time?
It could be. We don't know. What if it is? I think I was doing pretty good. I also think that maybe I'll benefit greater from one other thing. I think we stick with all the physical that we're doing. We want to get more healing in here. That might help.
Sekiro is my favorite Soulsborne game, Kessler. I think it's great. But I mean, like, Dark Souls is chill too.
Dark Souls is a good time.
I think Sekiro is just prettier. I don't know what you're going for. Aesthetics, gameplay, battle, armor.
There's no armor.
Music. The music's good too.
I don't really have any complaints about Sekiro other than there's not a second one or DLC.
Yeah.
It's kind of it.
Wanting more but not able to give it.
Oh, surely we can all relate to that.
Lies of P, the indie Souls like, yeah, Andrew's a big fan of that.
Is it really indie?
Indie Souls like instead of Soulsborne. Yeah, he would 101% recommend. That extra 1%.
Oof, that was a long string. Yo? Okay. I was greedy, and now I'm taking it.
At least you're aware of your actions.
Stab, swing, one more swing. Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, sure, sure, sure. We're doing okay. Just let me buff. Oh my god, was this even worth it? And then heal?
It's never
Okay,
good
that's
to be
okay.
cornered by enemies like this.
Nope, it really isn't. Stab, swing, and then swing. Why did I back off? So, when we come back tomorrow, we're gonna continue this
Tomorrow,
melee.
sweetheart, it's Friday.
No, frick, it's Friday. I got confused.
Did you want to do a bonus stream? It's dependent on if
Well,
we
it's
get enough
dep-
work done, but
It's
you
dependent.
know.
Maybe we can stream a little, maybe on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. So
He
because
wanted to say
I can't say
yes.
Saturday because that's like literally there's Saturday's so packed. But you know, okay. So here's the plan. What we're gonna do next time we stream, we're gonna put on the turtle shell because the turtle shell means that our stamina comes back faster. We're going to wear something a little lighter so that we can keep our medium roll. We'll put on these pretty little princess mansionettes or whatever they're called. They're in the thumbnail.
Okay, yes, he does. When Elden Ring first came out in 2022, he actually streamed it through the weekend, Monday, Tuesday. I think we went like a whole week of streams with when it first released.
It was awesome.
Unfortunately, there's too many things to do right now. But honestly, if you get like, if we finish all the errands tomorrow and you still have energy, go for it.
Y'all, recommendations both here on stream and in Discord for your favorite coffee.
For what?
Oh, it's just a completely unrelated request. I don't know.
You have a favorite coffee.
I know, and I'm always looking to expand
Sure.
my repertoire.
Potato wants a bonus stream.
Oh well, Potato wants it. Private stream. Only the people here. Just kidding.
Nah, it would be public.
It would be.
But I mean, Dave, I don't want to hold you back. Like, if we get enough done, you know, I gotta take care of our adult responsibilities. But after that, game away, young Doza.
My sponsorabilities.
We got responsibilities.
Yeah, we do. Let's see.
Frappuccino's delish.
Temporarily boost all damage negation. This one, we don't want this one.
The errands we have to do tomorrow are like ones that I would love to pass on to someone, Kessler. Like taking a couch from our place from like 4 different pieces, 4 different times to another place.
It would be
And
great.
working on some client videos, editing. Ugh. I don't like. We were hoping to get it all done during like the week, but and we have to pack a bunch of boxes for a shipment on Monday, so that's fun.
However, will we manage?
It's just a lot. Like our living room is kind of a train wreck right now.
Oh well, I mean,
It is.
yes.
Just,
It
yeah,
feels.
say it how it is. Don't lie to the fine folks at home.
Here's what it feels like. It feels like we're moving, but we're not.
But we're not.
There's
It's
just stuff
we're-
here.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Should be better by like Tuesday of next week.
maybe I'll make myself a frappuccino.
After Kate gets back from Poland, she'll come back here to help us. That's really sweet of you.
Oh, that's so
Just
nice.
traveling everywhere.
Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got this boss on lock. We just there's just 2 little things later in the fight: the giant moon nuke, multi nuke, and then the freaking fire spin, fire blast, overheat,
I think
critical nonsense.
Doza would be absolutely speechless if Elden Ring or FromSoft like ever sponsored anything here.
It would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I would totally accept 100%.
Stay tuned if there is going to be a bonus stream or not. Like it'll be scheduled.
Keep
Doza
your
will tell
notifications
everybody.
open.
Hopefully, we can get everything done, but we'll see.
Hopefully.
But if not, have a wonderful weekend ahead, and we will see you guys soon nonetheless.
Yes.
Good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging
Bye.
with us.